also, I think it makes it so that you could put a soil and catch all 3 spots.
True.
Yes.
So it's ideal.
What did I miss? My Discord wasn't working when I joined.
We're swapping to uptime jumps. So
And there's a new snake toolbox.
for Snake 2.
I saw that.
Yeah, I think that we should do it. Makes it brain dead, at least.
So do you like rotate clockwise?
Yeah.
Okay.
For Snake
Can you
2,
get
do you guys know if the debuffs are static or is it random? Like whether it's tank healers, DPS, like stare.
I think it's roll at that point.
It's roll.
It is.
It's roll, but it can be either or.
Yeah.
It could be
Yeah, it could be
either
poisons for some DPS or the gaze.
Does that mean that if the healers get, let's say, the green debuff with a shorter timer, does that mean that the DPS automatically get the longer timer?
Yeah.
Or do some players get
You
shorter,
get
some players
opposite.
get long? Okay, you get opposite for sure. It just means that either healers gaze first or the DPS gaze first.
Yeah, we're
Exactly.
gonna have both no matter what. It's just the order in which they go off.
Yeah, this toolbox looks like brain dead as hell. Okay.
The only question I have about the toolbox is, so they have the Black Mage and the Dark Knight north, west, and then they have for the inner cardinal or for the cardinals, and then when it's inner cardinal, they have them go north. Are we having northwest go north?
We're just
fars?
rotating clockwise.
Okay.
I think you just stand with. They just have them standing with the partner on their cardinal and then rotate clockwise to like the spot. The only thing that I'm confused about is they. Or actually, no, never mind.
This is them going counter.
Yeah, that's
No,
Because me and Andre would be on the west side,
thought Andre
rotated
switched.
northwest.
no. I get what Paz is saying though. That's why I'm confused too. They're going counter.
I mean, this would be the same, but we could go counter or clockwise.
Okay, so what happens is if the bosses go into cardinals, you're hitting the counterclockwise whatever fucking clones. But if the clones go cardinal, then you're hitting the clockwise clones, right? That's what it looks like. It's like
Yeah.
you're adjusting for that basically.
But what I'm saying is like, northeast is me and south, right? South is north for her cardinal spot, but in this, the northeast people are going to east. Does that make sense? So it's like, we would end up in a different cardinal spot based off this toolbox. Or our inner cardinal spot would be different.
Okay. So in this toolbox, in the first slide, that means I'm the Dark Knight, South is the Gunbreaker, Dom is the White Mage, and Nixie is the Scholar, right? That's how it is in this toolbox?
Yeah.
Okay. And then they just rotate clockwise if it's, let's see, if it's, okay, I see. They rotate clockwise if it's intercardinals.
Well, they're having the supports. Wait,
You're always handling the same ad. I think that's the way that it's set up.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we need to do the counter.
So our spots will be different for that then.
I mean, we don't have to do it that way. Like, the thing that matters is that we all get an ad, right? So we can always just get the ad that's counterclockwise of our
Right.
song.
You're just staying within your
Or
color.
clockwise,
That's it.
So like we could change it to south and me getting the north and northeast one, and then that reverberating to everyone.
Well, if the clones go cardinals, you and South would be in your normal northeast position, and then you guys would be gazing clockwise. You'd be gazing the east clone. But if the clones go intercardinals, you guys are gazing the counterclockwise. Now that's the only tricky
The
part.
clone on your
couldn't you-
thing.
I'm getting confused.
Couldn't you just go clockwise both times?
It would move everyone, wouldn't it?
Well, you don't have to move. Right?
Well,
Like,
yeah, but
just
then the gaze
look the
becomes a lot
other direction.
riskier, doesn't it?
But just look the other direction, right? Oh wait, no, you're right. It would be. No, you can't. You're right.
Wait, why not?
No, you can't because then it would. No, he's
risky.
right. Yeah, he's right. He's
I'm
right.
fine doing the counter with the
I think
those
there's a way that you could
toolboxes.
make the gaze slide between people, but it'd be pretty precise, I'd assume.
Wait, question. Which part is risky? Is it step 5 that you guys are looking at?
We're saying if you, instead of going counter, they're looking counter, if you looked clockwise, it would be, you couldn't do that.
Why?
Because then the cones are going, like, more into the arena, right?
Yeah, step
No.
6 is cones, right? Because we're thinking about it being in non-cardinal positions. So then, step 6, when all the inner tanks
Well, you
healers
would-
do the
you would
Jays, it would go
get the
straight
add-
through whatever if you're going
Wait,
clockwise.
why would it go straight through? You just get the one that's on your thing.
You're saying clockwise. Or that's what they want. They want to go clockwise. So if it's cardinal, the scholar in this would be gazing through the dragoon and the white mage.
Wait, so if they spawn on the cardinals though, that's step
Yeah.
2. Which doesn't have any.
I'm thinking about inner cardinals. Sorry, step
Inner
6.
cardinals
Are
is
you
step
thinking that this
6.
is?
Slider you want?
Step 6.
Okay,
Hold up.
but
Wait,
like,
wait.
Why go clockwise on step 6? Just look
Why
at-
are we?
Why would
step
you-
6 could stay the same.
Can-
Steps,
hold on,
step 6
can I-
doesn't need to
This
change.
wouldn't change.
Can I get a word in here? Are you guys thinking that this is DPS and supports fixed on 6? Like DPS would always be cardinal and supports would always be inner card? Because if that's the case, no.
No,
No.
That's not what we're talking about. No.
Okay, cool.
We're talking about 5.
What-
If we wanted to change 5, so they're shooting clockwise. So like the
Oh,
bard that's
yeah, it
on
doesn't matter.
west would shoot up to, like, add 2. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like,
Uh,
That
then
we
yeah,
could
that
change
doesn't
step
matter.
5 to those all going clockwise. Step 6 doesn't need to change at all. That could still be the same. If you're in that quadrant, you shoot the one in the quadrant. Just enter card.
The only thing that I was saying was that I think in like, so rotate the black mage, like rotate all the DPS in step 5, like counter 1 from where their cardinal spot is, because that's where our cardinal spot would be. Because like they have it like weird, like the person northeast is going east
yeah.
instead of north, which is how we have it set up.
Well, we could just go to our stack partner's spot, right? So like
Yeah.
tanks, like for example, me and Booty would always be on either north or northeast,
Yeah.
and we would always handle the north or northeast ad, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Or no, we would always just handle the clockwise ad from us.
Yeah, so in that scenario, if I was the black mage and you were the gunbreaker, I would be pointing at 3.
Yeah. And then I would also be pointing at ad 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that sound good to you guys? Is there anybody
Yep.
confused? Okay, cool.
Yeah. I just wonder why they're doing the counter. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, let's get there. We need to get past 4-fold flames before we do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't switch to Dark Knight. Well, oh well.
right now.
No, it doesn't.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Partners.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Partners in. No, out. My bad.
Nice.
I thought it was a phoenix for a second.
I mean, you're technically right if thinking about the floor.
Yeah, I guess.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my
How are we doing the
So-
the?
You are gonna stand on the hitbox.
2.
Instead of at 1, just at the hitbox.
Okay, so. Oh, we gotta go to the B side. So right here on me, and then everybody else. Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Okay, I need to look at the toolbox for that. I didn't know we were
There's not a
changing.
toolbox for it.
Oh,
It's a video.
Video.
Yeah. Basically, well,
where does one stand?
So
One stand on
it's
one.
on the one marker.
So I was on one. I just died.
Well, you were
Yeah.
not on one. You were not there. You got there really late.
One stands on one, along with 3, and then 2 and 4 would be where A is right now in the center. Everyone else stacks, yeah, B.
We can leave the B marker there. Why don't you move the A marker? Let's do them all like.
So we're going from 1 to 2, right? To 1.
No, you're going from 1 to A to 1.
Okay.
to A.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So if you're 2 or 4, you're at A. If you're at 1 or 3, you're at 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
You wanna move the A marker back?
Yeah, move it back. We don't need a marker to stand in the center of the arena. think it's
I
fine.
don't have the thing for this, so someone else can do it for me.
We should move the B marker. We might as well have the B marker.
Are the A, B, C, and D's need to be in that spot for later?
I don't think it's necessary, but
I saw some people where they have the 1, 2, 3, 4 and like the edge of 2 like in the corner.
no.
Mm.
We can just form a box with the markers later. I kind of think that might be the best way to handle it. Or if not the best, at least the most common way that people are doing it. Spreads.
Phoenix.
It's in. Spreads.
Miss living.
Oh, I got to flip that thing.
Spreads Phoenix is like the worst.
Yeah. Pretty rough.
1 second before you start it. If you're waiting on me, I said I'm good.
Oh, I
Oh.
didn't hear you.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Pairs.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Everyone.
Rage before a god.
Isn't that so much easier?
Yeah, except when
Yeah.
Nixie dies.
I don't know why I'm dying there.
I
Like,
don't know either. Like, I'd pick
I
the
was there
damage
with,
with you.
with you. Yeah.
There really needs to just be like extra mid or something on it.
I had Troubadour.
Not but ash.
Was it just triple?
I don't know.
It wasn't EMI stuff because I was saving for here. East west.
East west.
Thanks, healers in.
Spread.
Spreads out. Going to 2.
Oh no.
You have a
I'm-
really long time.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
well,
saw people go to 1 and then I moved there and then it was too late to go to 2. That was my bad.
Like a brain dead way of dealing with that now.
Yeah, if someone sees it, can you call it? 'Cause my brain needs to still figure out how to look at it. Brain's small.
Out.
Out.
I keep thinking this says Gorgamania.
You are prey to be consumed.
Gorgamania. Where are the monster trucks?
I'm with Andre. Oh, I turned. Wrong time. I'm in the middle.
oh wow. Youch. See you later, Booty. I'm gonna tell you what hell looks like.
Oh, I'm alive. For
No.
now. And then not for long. Oh god.
You lived.
I don't know how.
Healer LB.
We're
Yeah,
just
I
gonna
think we
call
have
it
to
there?
restart.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
to.
yeah, yeah. I need to mimic you guys' movement there because you guys are like already very comfortable running all the way over to them and then turning around, whereas I just like
I go where the snakes are gonna go, and then I just literally like run as like to the wall. Like I run past the markers. I like run like here.
yeah, like there's a lot more time there. I just need to actually take advantage of that.
Reprisal on stomps.
There is one.
No, I think like the jumps.
Oh,
That
was
was
it?
missed.
Oh, then in that case that was mine.
Rest eternal.
Oh, I did the rampage.
Of this prison.
I thought that was the jump. Oh, but it's not.
Yeah.
Spreads.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Spreads in.
Let seep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock back.
You will know my rage.
First reprisal. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Rage
Everyone to
before
B.
a god.
1, 2. Oh shit. What's it? 3. 4.
Get ready for manifold.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East west.
Supports in. Out partners text.
Stack with me, Mixie. Stack with me. Still not enough HP.
Wait, was I not close enough to you?
Hold on.
Did we miss mitts on that? Because like I just died to damage. I tried to heal as soon as we got hit, and I went into the middle, but I didn't even get a chance to survive.
I've got heart on Genesis there, so at that point that's South Reprisal, which was there. Is that physical? No, that's magical. So
No,
at that
my
point-
mitt is on the Genesis.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, we're week 1, we're super low gear, like, just...
over
You only
there.
have my Troubadours on the Stomps. I could Troubadour that if I Troubadour the first.
Maybe I got
Flame.
hit by somebody's spread because I shouldn't die from just one hit.
I died to the stack.
The whole party was low. It was everybody.
Yeah.
I could if I Troubadour the first spread stack like at the very beginning. Troubadour will be up for that. I could do that. Like right after we do the east, west, north, south, like we come in, I Troubadour. And,
Makes sense.
but then it won't be up for stomp. But I didn't do it for stomps there, and we were fine. Because I just think that I don't know, being able to use it twice in the amount of times like the mid sheet has me only use it once is probably better. So I don't know if we have anything up for that hit. I don't know. If Crow doesn't like it, we don't have to do it.
Threads.
Sear flesh from bone.
Soda.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Spread in.
Let sheep sorrow
Oh
in
wow, it's
your
rough.
heart.
I think I can go a little further in, which would be safer for you, Mixie. The south is pretty far up, I think. You can stand, I think,
you
about...
could stay in the hitbox.
I think I like about... No, I go right about here normally. I just go into the other side of these lines, so I think I could probably
Yeah.
go up to
You
here.
can just go right here. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking, and I'll just get
Knockback.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
And my reprisal here. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the fact that Sacred Soil gets all that is busted.
It means it's optimal.
Yeah, it's really good.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East west. DPS.
That's out.
Partners.
Partners out.
Wait, oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh my god, I got turned around from the. Okay, I need to remember, like, if I go right, then I have to fucking.
One.
Yeah, you have more than enough time.
No, I just have to go right to left is the problem on that one.
I'm not talking about like you doing that back. I'm just talking about like for the torches. It's like
That
ridiculously
was fucking
long.
huge, though. That was fucking huge. Let's go.
I'm really shit at doing my buffs on that point. I don't really know our way when to use them.
It's gonna
Did
be
the
out
troop-
next. Snake's next.
Did the troubadour help on that hit? Besides, you know, the people I killed? Or did I only kill myself?
You didn't only kill yourself. We survived.
Okay, good. That's what I was trying to do. I knew I was wrong.
Gorgamania.
You are afraid to be consumed.
Oh fuck!
Fuck! I went early.
No.
My B.
Really scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
For some
Dama-
reason, I thought.
Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
For some reason, I thought I was one, and I was like, "Wait, what the fuck?" So then I dodged that, went back to my spot. Worked out, but yeah, not.
Oh, it made me second guess myself really hard.
I'm so sorry.
You still got the snake, though, impressively.
Nah, Booty's play is right there. It's definitely run towards them.
Okay. Yeah, I think Trigger's needed in those two spots, because I don't think we have anything else, really. Sounds like a plan.
Stacks.
Partners?
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Partners in.
Let sink sorrow into your heart.
Easy pattern.
Easy! I like that one.
Oh, I didn't get that D quick enough. Shit.
You're good. It helps.
I know, but I need to really get in that habit, otherwise you're gonna die on Dark Knight. Or not die, but a lot of excess healing.
Sacrifice.
Yeah.
Knockback.
Damn, I'm gonna have to start remembering to press arms like when I go back to Dark Knight.
Rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who praying before a god?
1, 2, 3, 4. Big W.
God, that's so nice.
That's so much better.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North south.
You're on the other side, guys.
DPS in.
Yeah, I was late on that.
Partner stacks.
Stacks, yeah.
Out stacks. Four.
Pog?
I can see. Thank you.
Yeah, once I figured out where I needed to look, it became so much easier.
Out. Oh, it's not even that. Just the fact that I can read torches now, kind of. character development. Counter.
It's against triple cast.
Supports first. Wait. Oh, I didn't see the one get past us. Fuck.
Oh my god. Wait.
Wow.
I just got.
Wait, why did ours go off before the second one?
I don't
It
know.
went off because
Someone
I
died.
saw the wrong one, and that meant that the one direct west didn't get petrified. So if we drop the poison on it, it explodes.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so don't drop the poison on it if it doesn't get petrified.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Also, Domino, I was gonna say earlier, but if two snakes happen to like live, you can tank LB and it will get us through it to at least see the next mechanic.
Okay.
That's good. That's a good point.
it can be 1 or 2 or 3.
It'll be a 2 at that point.
Eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Spreads.
Like we all get damage down, but at least we live, you know?
Yeah.
Flesh
Good
from
part.
bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Spreads in.
Let sink sorrow into your heart.
Huh?
It's a
Oh, we were a fraction too close.
Yeah, that's the hard dodge.
Reminder that you only have to be past that little black line on the arena. Whatever way you're dodging. I need to get better about pre-popping my mitigations for that tank buster.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Partners.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Wait.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Ow.
You are prey to be pursued.
Sports are first.
Oh,
it's over. Don't. Yeah.
I don't know how long it takes to all go off.
My camera was slightly too far to the right. About to eat it.
Oh damn. Okay, I gotta wait a little bit longer for tank LB next time.
It's on time, right, baby?
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Or
North
south.
south. Supports in.
Stacks.
It's partners.
Partners.
Come back, Mixie.
Huh?
That was new booty.
Yeah, I've never seen that happen before.
It's because one of the supports didn't get in far enough.
Yeah, it was funny
Oh.
to watch happen.
You get inside the boss's hitbox. The other guys are all inside the hitbox, right? You have to do.
My cat keeps jumping up.
Like a toaster.
I feel like it's always fucking out for that second one. I know it can be
It's
in,
almost
but
always
I
out.
always see out.
Yeah, it's fucking with us.
I was doing a PF2 and it was in one time, and I was like, oh. Like, it was in Proteans, and I was like, holy shit, a new combination.
Partners.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake. Out of my sight.
Dragon.
It's so wild I don't kill you there. Or myself. That's mainly myself.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ow.
Interesting.
Were we missing a mitt?
1,
See
Two.
that? Oh shit.
3.
Well, thank you.
Oh, that's terrifying. I think that goes through invul.
Really?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
That or I just snapshotted full light poorly. Like one of the two.
Maybe.
I want to try that again, but at the same time, it's not worth it.
There's quite a few things in this chat that seem to just pierce invuln.
Like, ran around and invuln and got all of them.
Wait,
Well, you would have to alternate it though, because it targets the furthest person.
I mean, you'd have to just run. I think you could do it if you just run really fast.
would I?
I don't think you can.
But if both of us did,
Yeah, one of you does two,
Is that
and
a worthwhile use of our invuln?
what else are we using them for?
Well, you can use them on the tank busters.
well,
Right, but at
the
that
hit
point the
itself-
bleeds are unmitigated.
Yeah, the bleeds are gonna
Spread.
fuck you up. So if you take 2 bleeds, you die.
No, but you would just take your own without.
I
You would
guess.
just only take yours.
Who's good?
Spreads Phoenix.
Then sink sorrow into your heart.
You're the cute little muse.
She's hungry. I had to close the closet this morning because she wanted to eat the dry food and not the wet food, so she was like trying to get into the bags. But I literally just fed her like not even 10 minutes before. Bitch.
Knockback.
Trying to eat me out of my fucking.
House and home.
For real, she's already fat.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He really likes doing dog first.
I hate dog first.
Same. No,
I miscounted mine. Wow, because I'm the one who's counting it out.
Well, we lost all our reses.
There's a res still in my heart.
I have one Phoenix down.
From what I hear, what's it called? Dogs, obviously Dog First sucks for DPS because it fucks up our OGCDs, but I hear it's way better for tank sealers. And then, like, Snake First, like, it's way harder for tank sealers, but way better for DPS. It's kind of fucked up.
Really?
That's what I
I
was
don't really
hearing.
notice a difference, to be honest.
Maybe it's just mainly healers that
Dog
feel it.
can be hard. The only dog position that sucks to get is 2.
Rest eternal.
Because you lose a very slight amount of uptime with 2.
Oops.
I mean, we also have an extra fizz range, so like it's diminished a little bit than if we had another melee.
Spread.
I was in CNGCD, but then I just stood closer to him. I back up right as the jump happens.
I fat fingered
Ow.
my shirt cast.
Right.
You'll be okay.
You might be able to live.
You can live.
Dragon.
Spread.
No mixie. Oh wait. Yeah, no mixie.
Angle yourself towards the corner of the arena, and you'll be able to live.
Yeah. Well, assuming to get it first. You can also just chill out there. You don't have to run way further.
Yeah, I have like 3 cats on my desk right now. Oh, 2.
Out.
I got lucky. I don't need my shirt cast.
Big wolf.
I hit it anyway.
DPS are first.
I'm going clock.
No,
DPS,
I-
remember to dodge the second gaze.
Oh.
Pass, no! Oh.
Ouch.
Yeah, I couldn't move out in time.
I was aimed at it. It was like, it's going off now. So I do
Guys,
a
I'm gonna
GCD,
end
and
myself.
It
No.
turns, and it goes off.
If you shake your camera, you won't turn around.
Yeah,
He's on controller.
it doesn't
You
do
can
the same for me. I just
Oh,
have
you-
to just eat the GCD loss.
Rare. You can't do that on a controller? That's a
No,
fucking
not unless I
L.
changed to, what is it, standard or whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna feed cat really quick.
Which
That's
I don't like standard control.
That's an L, bro.
Yeah.
That's why like aiming like dashes is really annoying on controller.
Aiming dashes, anything similar to that random transport thing in E7 last expansion, like yeah, that just.
That
I
was
feel like they
so
should make mechs more like in mind of controllers, players. Like, because
I
it
mean-
works on standard because you move based off like how your camera is. So if you just
Yeah.
shake it, you're constantly moving in those directions.
I mean,
So you
it would
can't
work
turn
for
around.
controller if he was on standard. He's on character.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, but standard on controller is literally like ass cheeks. Like it's so bad.
They need to fix the UI settings in this game.
What about him?
I'm trying to change my boss target. I have it on split, so like everything's independent, HP, progress, status, and there's just not enough options.
Yeah.
Getting one thing to be the right size while having something else be like way too big and it can't get smaller.
Waiting on South now, I think. Feed or cat.
Okay,
Yeah, we just fed our cats too. They were nice.
cat is fed.
Fucking cats, man.
Yo, should I go out and feed my 12 cats?
Not right
God.
now.
Hunt them down.
Dude, one of
The
my cats is
12.
like at the food dish, like so excited, and the other one just like could not care less right now.
Yep.
He's like, I'm in a very comfortable spot on the couch and I'm not moving.
I'm cozy.
Did you just not like adopt every cat in the neighborhood or something?
They just kind of show up. Like, my neighbor feeds all of them, so they're just kind of in my area.
That's cute.
He really hates ducks, though. He ended up throwing cat food at the ducks because
What?
the ducks were eating the cat food.
Why do you hate ducks?
Ducks are
No, no,
kind
no.
of evil.
I don't. I don't. Doug
meant
hates
him.
ducks.
How do you hate ducks? Like they're so cute.
They like bite you and stuff. You ever been attacked by a
That was
duck?
geese.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it was geese.
I've never been attacked by ducks.
Geese are evil. Spread.
Spread. Ducks just quack at you.
Yeah, ducks are fucking adorable.
I've been bit by a duck before, actually.
Maybe you were too close to it.
Ducks bite too. I mean, they're still wild animals. Geese are more
Yeah, but
aggressive. Naturally.
Geese are like
Alright,
mean,
let's
though.
there it comes.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Dragon.
Spread.
Out of my sight.
Spread.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Okay, I'm back. I was DCing. I'm back.
Supports go first.
Remember to dodge the second eyes.
Oh, I'm so stupid. Whatever. It works out. Just kill me, Kuro. Or move a little further out.
Are we all mostly all alive?
I got you, Kuro. Sorry, booty.
Sorry, I also chose Kuro.
Oh.
Can't both choose Kuro! What the fuck? That's zero damage from that shit!
Kuro's got a raise.
Yeah,
Play
well,
summoner
now
and
my
I'll
2
choose
minutes are
you.
late.
God, I forgot we don't delay on snakes.
Yep, I know, right?
Yeah,
That's
like,
terrible.
yeah, you don't
That's
delay on
so
snakes.
much.
It's
East,
awful.
East, west.
East west. Booty.
No, it's scuffed. I'm dead. I'm
No
dead.
one else is gonna eat it.
Oh, rip.
No, I took it. Oh, you didn't have to take it. No.
Spread mixed
I
In.
Oh, it's in. Right. Whoa, I'm dead.
Oh, it was
That's my
in.
fault.
Ooh.
Oh shit! I just assumed it was out.
Yeah, we've never seen it in before.
We got snake first, and we got in. Two oddities that we never get.
Fuck this bullshit RNG shit, man. Fuck this. Just do
That was-
one mechanic at a time, boss, please.
I mean, it is one mechanic at a time. It's just, you know,
The
I think I
same
have the
one
birds.
every time.
if it was like that, the fight would be easy.
Yeah. No, it wouldn't because the DPS check is so hard.
Rest
Oh my
in
god.
the dark depths of this prison.
Pairs.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Dragon.
Out of my sight.
Oh, fuck. You baited me. You moved back in. I was like second guessing myself.
He said
Well, I couldn't
dragon.
go out yet. I couldn't go out yet.
There's a safe spot that you can stand at.
Yeah, there's.
Yeah, I went to it.
No, you didn't. You moved out of it, and then you went
Oh.
back in it afterwards.
Well, I didn't
And then I
die.
was like,
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Knockback.
I don't even have to press arm's length here.
Know my rage.
One, two, three, four. I have four, idiot.
Before a god.
I have
It's
four.
fucking poor.
One, 2, 3, 4. Hey, look at that. I remembered.
You're dying.
Yeah, 2 is definitely the hardest for that one. Not by a lot, but it is.
Frog
Two?
third.
The one where you just stand in the middle?
Yeah, but don't. Can you go to the middle right away?
Yeah.
Or
No,
do you have to,
you
like,
can go to the middle right
oh,
away.
I thought you had to wait for ones.
No, not at all.
I mean, that's so much harder than me.
North, south.
Supports in.
Oh, why did I walk that way? Holy shit.
It's Proteans in.
Protean's in. Protean's in.
No, get away from me, XC! Stop it! Stop hugging me!
Sorry, Kura, I took your spot. 3.
Well,
That is-
Protean's
that is the-
in? Isn't that clock spots? That's just clock
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's
All
spots.
Proteans in. It's Proteans is Glock spots, right?
Yeah. That's a lot of buttons I have to press there. Holy shit.
You guys can do it. You only have to res everyone.
Like, right when that Phoenix thing is coming out, I have to pop, like, all of the 2 minutes, because we're bursting there, right? And I have to pop Tribunal LOL. It's like, oh my god. It's like triple weave that.
Good check.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Sadly, this fight's, like, just short enough that we can't pot it 2 minutes.
Seer, bless
Spreads.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In spreads.
Out of my sight.
Certainly not in.
Oh fuck! It was out. Oh my god.
Well, so makes you don't need to move at all. Alright.
Oh, and I didn't have stance on.
That
5,000.
specific, what's it called?
Oof.
Iteration. You can just chill there. Not like I'm gonna come running towards you.
I want the dragons to be in. I don't know why.
They are in. That's what the damage is.
Well, I mean, they attack in.
Out. Yeah, fine. DPS at first.
Oh shit. Oh my god, shit. I'm fucking good at this game.
I somehow didn't dodge that. I'm sad.
Oh no! Oh, you sound like a rip.
You don't have tank over? Smash.
Smash.
There it is.
We
Huh.
definitely don't have any ranged bit for this.
Rip! It'll be fine.
The 2 minute with the damage down.
Yes, sir.
2 minute with weakness.
If that ever happens again, I'll let you catch it.
East west.
DPS.
Phoenix
In?
again. Spread.
Protein, 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 protein.
Oh, okay, that works.
Pog?
One.
I love that north or southwest thing now. Good.
Yeah.
I have no MIP for this like I would normally.
Yeah, I won't get that if we mess up, because then you can have that for that.
Yeah.
Oh, he just jumps. I don't even need to move him. I'm not gonna move him from now on.
Maybe
Jumps
knockback.
anyways.
Yeah, it should be knockback.
And it releases up for both of these?
Oh wait!
Yeah, they're a minute apart.
Oh!
Oh!
I had to do it normally. Oh, let's go.
It's
I
like
don't
butter
have
or something.
reprisal right now.
I got
That's your reprisal, yeah?
it.
One.
I'm troubadouring this.
2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright,
job.
here we go. Big money. Time for fourfold. Storing a spread.
Perish in flames and
Stack up for mix.
go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Oh, we can all go to the same side.
For that one, we can.
Okay.
Not this one though.
Spread.
Spread!
I want my uptime. I'm not leaving. It's gonna be stack. Or no, spreads again. Spread again.
Spread again. I'll go further booty, but
We're dead.
They can all reach here.
It's Phoenix!
Oh, it's spread during the Phoenix. That's so fucked.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I thought it was
Okay,
during that.
let's go over the way we're moving for that. I think.
It could be Phoenix or Dragon.
Yeah. I thought it
Goodbye,
was.
cruel world.
Don't.
No,
Well,
no,
we
stay
did that
up.
better
Oh,
than yesterday.
Oh,
Just practice it. We're up. We're alive.
my bad. I almost
Yeah.
died, but I did not.
We almost
We're
have
good,
healer
we're
on
good.
It's our first
too.
time being here.
True. Out.
Poison! Snake.
This is the snake mech.
Alright.
Yeah, this is Super Snake.
Super Giga Snake. Go to your spots. Oh god, I'm not up. Okay, elbow.
So, supports have the short.
I don't have it.
levels?
What?
Go to your inside spot if you're a support. Go to your outside spot if you're not. Oh, where do we look?
Out.
Cardinals? Oh, intercardinals?
So then we're going clockwise, right?
Wait.
Oh.
Oh man. Hey, it was a valiant attempt.
It was.
We gotta try and recover those when we're
Okay, then
when
in
we're
that
close
case,
to the next mechanic we haven't seen.
in that case, that means what was it? I was standing way too far out here. I get blasted by one of the clones there, so I need to stand here, and Gaze would have to stand further back. Otherwise
So-
he'd be by me.
There, I believe what we were doing was. For me and Mixie specifically, was I would stand like. Can I stand here? Yeah, I can stand here. So I was standing here, and I think you're standing slightly to my. Yeah, static spots. Like a little closer to the boss than I am right now. And
Do
I
we
was
know where we-
staring at C, and you should also have been staring at C. Yeah, like
Yeah, like
this.
we're looking out like that, but you would need to be careful because radius for the radius for the poison is about like yay big.
I mean, we have to be standing right where I am right now. Isn't he like cleaving the arena? Or is the tile like over
Yeah,
here?
he's cleaving the tile, but it's along the thicker.
You go
lines.
in like the middle of the square of this square, so you go like literally right here.
Oh, I could have sworn I heard a phoenix sound, so I thought we had to stand on the inner part of the tile.
Well, that doesn't resolve until
I think we were on the D snake, or we're going clockwise for that.
I
So
know.
you would have been on the D snake.
On
But
the diagram, you're right. Yeah.
I
it's
was
the outer part of the tile.
I was supposed to be at 1. You were supposed to be at D. I think Paz.
no, I
I
was supposed.
think you're supposed to stand like
Well, I was
right
supposed to be
here,
on
right?
Yeah, you're standing on the outer
No,
part of the
one.
tile. You're right.
Or not D.
Well, I don't. Wait, what did DPS have? Because I got res, so I had no clue. what
The
DPS
snakes
had.
were on the Cardinals, so I should not have been on the Cardinal with that. I should have been on the 4, which is where I was. I just think I was supposed to shoot towards A, and I shot D.
You were doing the-
DPS had cones.
right?
I'm pretty sure both have cones and puddles.
Yeah,
Well, DPS had
DPS had
first
it
cones.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is what
I
I'm
mean-
saying.
I mean, but
didn't-
aren't we
I
staring at
got
the same
res. I got res. I didn't know what we had. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't have any buffs from what I saw.
Yeah, I did not, because I got res after
But
the mechanic.
we were first. We were first for
Okay.
Petrify.
Okay, so I should
So-
have been So
You
they
should have been on
would-
1, which I think you were, and you would have aimed towards B, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So in this iteration, pause was supposed to hit A, like me,
I was supposed to
and then,
A.
and then South with Booty was supposed to hit B, right? And then Nixie and Alice were supposed to hit C, and then Dom and Kuro were supposed to hit D. Is that what happened? Is that what was supposed to happen?
Oh wait, yeah,
Please don't.
that would make sense.
We're
That was the
changing
point.
it to
we
be
did it-
the one that your normal clock spot. So
Okay,
like
so-
me and South are northeast always
Okay.
for
what
that.
does mean?
So we're basically, instead of like having the DPS,
If the
like-
snake spawns on the intercardinal, they go to A. If it's whoever's petrifying would be on A. If it spawns on the cardinal, they would have the petrifying player be on 1.
And they're getting B. They're getting the B.
yes.
Okay.
Well, they would get 1
Yeah.
or B. So it goes
Okay.
clockwise.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So we would get either 4 or A.
Yeah. So Dom, you would have been. Oh,
I would have been in, yeah. I would have been in that
you would have been
situation. 'cause I
hitting
would have
D.
been like, right.
I lied.
here.
You'd have been hitting D, right? In and D. Same with Kuro. Kuro would have been 3 and D, like looking at D.
Right. I was trying to figure out like
Would you
specific
be-
placement for poison
Yeah,
to
I
stand
think
in that instance.
always clockwise. Just make it easy. Just always clockwise.
Yeah. Well, it's
It just always clockwise. It just makes it easier for everybody. They always
the
have to look
gazes.
clockwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gaze is always clockwise.
Did a bunch of us just get hit by the gazes of the clones that came in or the snakes that came in? Because I did.
I didn't.
They're
but
coming
I
from
didn't
got
get by
hit
the snakes.
by-
I get by a player.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Look
got
for
blasted by the laser on the outside.
You have to, if you're like in first, like if you're a
I
tank
have to
healer and
just
you're
come out a
in,
little bit and look
Yeah,
out and then go back
yeah.
in.
yep.
Oh my god. Jeez,
It's okay. It's
really?
okay.
I'll poke again.
That
Do you
fucking
need
boss
to-
wants
do
you, man.
To be on the inside of the white lines or the black lines for the birds. Because the toolbox has the white lines, but
You mean for his clone thing? Is
Yeah. the white lines,
my
okay.
lines? Okay.
That gives a lot more room then.
Yeah, dude, if it was black lines, oh my god,
We'd
you would
hit
have
the
no
puddle, I'm
room.
pretty sure, with our partner.
Gotcha.
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get there again.
Yeah, that was a good pull.
Yeah, we need to practice that. Good shit.
Once
I
we
know.
learn that, there's basically only one other that we need to learn. So
Yep.
I mean, Super Dog, you just kind of react to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's less mechanically hard and more like you just gotta memorize.
spreads.
Fourfold fires we did not horrible on. It was not perfect, but it wasn't awful.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Spread Phoenix.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
Good job.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock back.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3,
Ah.
4.
Praying before a god.
Frizel.
Fuck. 2, 3. Oh, why did I not move?
Because you wish to watch Andreas die. Or yourself die. There you go.
I atoned for my sins.
I atoned for my sins.
Leave
Oh my
naught
North south.
East. I think no south. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna shut up.
I
for the next
mean,
two
yes.
polls.
Support's out. DPS in. Might be. I almost got that wrong.
oh, it's Phoenix again. Stacks.
Phoenix.
Stack with
Stacks.
Phoenix.
Partners.
Andre.
Oh, we got 2.
Oh, was someone dead?
Uh-huh.
3.
Please keep giving us Phoenix, boss. I mean, we need to learn that.
Oh, I die here.
It's
You
heard
asked
of
me to
complaint.
give you Phoenix?
Oh,
Huh?
Kuro, tank it.
Boss. He said boss, but it sounded like pause.
Honestly,
Like,
Phoenix
yes,
is
I need
easier.
Phoenix every time.
What the fuck?
No, I want
Off to summoner.
Why is Tactical Masters $46?
I just think Phoenix is easier. It's less movement, too. More uptime
Oh yeah.
for
That-
casters.
The only thing about Phoenix is that it has the potential for mass
Okay, me being
destruction.
quiet for
Yeah. You
At
gotta
least
know
in
where
your
the
other
flag
one,
lines
you're,
are.
like killing yourself and one other person, right?
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Spreads. Domino with the like quietest calls ever.
Spreads. Fucking ASMR fucking callouts. What is this? God.
I'm like, David, shut up, but I'm just like speaking. I go this way.
Spreads dragon.
Spreads out.
And if you think about it,
Leave me
So I just
alone.
called dragon. I was like, it's. The toolboxes in that website I linked are like kind of busted for phase 2. They're kind of like really good. I think. I only looked at them briefly.
It's like all the common toolboxes.
Yeah.
They're like the same ones that I linked.
Yeah.
Dude,
As
base 2
a-
is like really easy.
Yeah. All by myself.
Damn, someone forgot about
Like,
Cat.
fucking, I know who it is. Fucking Domino. Oh my
Damn.
god. I saw his ass get there late. Oh my god. That's okay, Domino. I forgive you. I can't stay mad at you.
do not
Swear.
interact.
Supports in.
Phoenix!
Spread.
Spread!
Fuck, I was too far out. Oh my god.
Well, Pink Village.
4.
You could just chill here for a little bit. Not doing
Yeah,
anything.
he recenters himself. Probably.
Eventually, he's gonna
Eventually,
make do the same mechanic one day.
one day.
Shall see my wish fulfilled.
If you stand inside his hitbox, something funny happens.
Out.
Domino got the mark of shame.
Domino.
Off, dude. Big brain off.
I hate it when it's the anchor one. I always fuck it up. Or like almost fuck it up. DPS first.
Here it is.
Wait, where's the fucking thing at?
It's 3.
Ah!
Did you make it?
No. Wait. Oh, we were anchoring. That's fuck.
Yeah, we weren't anchoring. Yeah.
I'm looking at.
That's what I just said.
B1, A, and 4.
I just said that it just happened, like you mentioned.
I didn't hear you.
Unfortunate.
Fuck.
Mixie, I tried to avoid you.
If it's
Did
3,
yours get me though? I don't know if
I
they'll
can
get
call
me
it
It
three.
next time it is
it was
3.
probably me. I probably fucking killed you. I killed so many people.
No, I didn't. Your thing wasn't on me, South. It was close, but it wasn't.
Alice, if it's 3 and you're my partner, could you call it out?
Yeah, I can do that.
Because you're like hitting the boss from the back, anyways.
Yeah, I'll call it out if I do.
By the time I realized it was 3, it was too late. I was like, man, the eyes are just gone. I wonder where they went.
Sure is weird. I wonder how the mechanics happening.
Yeah, how'd that happen? I think it's the first time it's been 3 and 2 though. Maybe it's been one other time. Not very often.
Pairs.
Sear flesh from bone.
Do you hate it when you lose your mouse? Like you can't find where your mouse is
Yes.
on the screen? I fucking hate that shit.
I usually know where it is, but then somehow I lose it.
Pairs.
I drag him.
Out.
Out of my sight.
I just want to kill this fight for the fucking mount.
The mount looks terrible.
No, what do you
What are
mean?
you talking
It looks like ass. It's just an orange thing from like, what's it called?
I like
04.
transformation mounts.
He transforms into Phoenix.
Okay.
Transforms into Phoenix
Out,
when you
out,
fly.
out. Watch your debuffs.
It's so good.
It's like the worst mount I've ever seen.
I would have rather taken
Bro,
the
it's-
Gorgons, so you go underground when you ride it.
Oh, that would have been cool, yeah.
DPS first. Domino, you're swapping.
God damn. Oh god. Bye upside.
How did I look out? What?
Smash.
It's gonna be a little rough in a second here.
Fucking pog.
That lasted perfect.
2-minute burst with damage down. Let's go.
Let's go.
Fucking yes, sir.
I got dance partner. It just looks like my normal DPS.
Oh my god, I never thought about it like that. That's fucking hilarious.
It's a nice part having dance
North
partner.
south. DPS in.
It is dragon.
Stacks.
Dragon stacks.
I'm over here.
I'm here. I'm coming.
Oh my god. Let's see the next mech.
4.
4. Oh, I love that actually. You could tell like
Mechanic
where
is
it's gonna
such
go.
a piece of cake now with
where
that
it turns.
one. Yeah.
If it turns left, you go right. Fucking busted. What the
You just
heck?
go the opposite direction. It's so easy now.
Yeah, that's so easy.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
He tantruming.
Yes.
You will know my rage.
Your reprisal.
I'm not sure what it is. Just so we can get past it in practice.
Who praying before a god?
Not gonna lie, I definitely did not remember what my number was, and I just wanted my stuff was up.
The South my partner there? Just tell me that.
No,
Okay.
No, I
South
was-
was with me.
I
Alright.
was the last person to go. Storing a spread.
Perish in flames and rage.
Get ready for big damage.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
4 and 2. Oh, this is
Spread. Across.
what is it?
It's
Spread
a
again?
Spread, but
Red
it-
with Phoenix.
Yeah, move if you can.
Oh. Wait. Oh,
It's
that
Phoenix
was the
and-
wrong. I thought he was facing B and D.
Tank
Oh my
Hunter.
god. Does he always face A there?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes, I'll always start to face A with.
I thought he was facing B. My bad.
Oh my god, we've never gotten. Shit, was everyone alive like this?
If I knew he always faced A, I would have got that right. I'm gone.
Super Snake.
Out.
Clock spots.
Clock spots.
DPS at Petrifying first.
Nixie move. A little.
Oh, I'm in here. Right.
Oh my god, where the fuck do I
They're
stare?
on the Cardinals. Intercard.
Wait, I got fucking yeet skeet deleted.
Oh no, someone looked at me! You monster!
Petrified by someone else.
Well, I caught the snake.
By someone else too.
I still got
I got
mine.
my snake, but then I got petrified.
I just need to recognize that I can just literally stack with Kuro there and then move.
You can just go straight to your intercardinal always. You're never going to change your intercardinal.
If you know
No,
if
I
you're
understand
in or out,
that.
you
I
don't
was-
need to move.
I was
Wait.
positioned like inside of the
I
box
thought
instead of here.
that only the DPS are gonna change between cardinal and intercardinal, and then everyone else
It's-
is in the static
No,
spot.
I'm.
Right?
Everybody would.
Isn't that the whole point of this?
Yeah, that's the whole point. Is
Yeah.
I was positioning here, trying to pre-position for what was it? Kuro being able to freely gaze here, and then me move up.
You don't
But-
ever move. You literally just sit in the middle of the.
You're
Yeah.
always gonna be in
tile
the
and
same tile, Dom.
plant there.
Supports
I
never
know, I'm
move.
always
It's
gonna be
literally
the same.
brain dead for supports.
I'm talking specifically about dodging the petrify, like the initial petrify when the ads.
Oh. You go in
Look
between the
into
two of
card.
them. You just go like this.
Well,
And
those
if
were
you
in
see that-
cardinals. You gotta look into cards like this.
Yeah.
Right. So at that point, I can't stand where I was right here.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I was standing here, trying to pre-position for.
I
letting
thought you meant
Kuro
you're going
sit-
after a poison or something.
No.
Okay.
I was essentially a mechanic ahead, or well, a step ahead. But
So-
it scared me over because at that point I was within view of the petrifies.
So, is there any situation where I don't just stand directly in the middle of my tile for the entire mechanic?
I don't think so. No.
Is there
That's
a
only
way
DPS
to
moving.
tell where the eyes are gonna land based off of where they spawn?
No, but you can tell. Oh, on the first one, you can tell if they are going to be adjacent or not based on where they spawn.
So it would just be here.
Could
so
someone,
my Kuro,
could one of the
then go
supports
here.
call out if it's like what you see? Like if you can tell that it's gonna be,
Cardinal or intercardinal?
yeah.
I can try.
I mean, I don't know if it's even possible. I don't know.
You can tell, but only towards the end. Yeah.
I mean, if you get used to the speed that they're moving at, you can kind of guesstimate where it's gonna be.
Yeah.
For the first set, you can tell where they're gonna land pretty quickly, though. But I don't know about the second set, because I haven't seen it enough times. Partners?
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Dragon.
Out of my sight.
It's so weird. Yeah, we should probably. We should probably write. Who's not going to?
Oh my god.
Fucking fighting for your life.
Dude, one tick did like 90% of my HP. Ooh, that was a lucky. I'm running.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
All by myself. Oh my god. Threes, man. I just like repeat the number in my head like over and over and over. If that helps.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
I don't remember answer yourself like you're
Rush
insane. That's what I do sometimes.
If I need to be insane to do the mechanic
Yeah.
right, so be it.
Stacks.
Stacks out. One.
And if they meet like that, like they touch each other, you go to opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's so easy.
If they both go opposite directions, you're either gonna be at 3 or 1.
Yeah.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Out. Check your debuffs. Supports first.
You are afraid to be consumed.
They're gonna be adjacent. 100. You guys are clockwise, right? You guys should have been on 3.
Now we're starting at 4.
Oh, are we starting at
We
4?
start at 4 and then we go
We've
clockwise.
always started at 4.
I thought it
Yeah.
was at 8 for some reason. Might be.
Ouch.
It's okay.
It's got a fucking shiver. What the heck was that?
Domino and I both did it.
Yeah, so basically Mixie's always going to be at 4 regardless.
Yeah, if it's on 4.
I'm the only one who adjusts to her and then you guys adjust to.
I'm curious though, is there any like reason, like we'll keep it the same, but is there like a benefit to keeping the clockwise position starting at that spot instead of north? Like, is there any
no,
like
it's
actual advantage or?
The group that I was in for PF today, they did. Everybody starts on north and
Oh, okay.
goes to their clockwise or counterclockwise spot depending on what group they're in.
Okay, it's just preference then.
Yeah.
Sear flesh from bones.
It was spreads, right?
I think it was? I think that's what I saw.
Yes.
Okay.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Spread dragon.
You can just walk to the edge of the map now, so.
My sight.
No, that's fine.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You will know my rage.
Andrews, you're 4.
Stand here.
Andrews literally got raised like at the perfect time to get hit by 4.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North south. Supports. Out. Spread. Two.
I shall see my wish
It's gonna be
fulfilled.
out of the hitbox.
You are brave.
DPS are first. Remember to dodge eyes. Respect.
Eyes are in 2, 3. Or C and U.
Oh fuck. Whew.
Good job.
I thought I was dodging the seconds, and I only to realize I was staring right at them. I hate it.
Spooky. Might be this too early. Might be.
Stacks.
That's okay.
During the final mech, we will stack.
In flames embrace.
It's partner stacks, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there another type of stack?
Go forth and
The
shake your
light party stacks. Not for that one though.
Fuck.
Try and go with your light party.
Stacks.
Touch up. Yeah.
I have no partner.
Oh, we're okay, Nixie. We're just amazing at this game.
fulgent flame, my son.
Phoenix in, Phoenix in.
Oh.
And Smixie's gone. No. Okay, Andres. Nice to see you again. You got
Okay,
two.
the
That's
third-
unfortunate.
Alright, the third one you can stand wherever the fuck you want, alright?
Yeah. So for the first
Yeah.
and third, you can stand wherever you feel like standing, but for the
Yeah.
second one, you need to spread in a way to make light parties.
Go to your general light party like thing. If you're in Mixie's light party, you should be going south. If you're in Andres, you should be going north.
And for when we're doing the one side stacks, Alice, are you going to be middle, I guess?
Wait, how? So I have to
One
go
side
all the way
stacks?
from north to south?
Yeah. So the way I
Like how
was,
we just did it now, we were both in the, like, I tried to
Well, I'm
chase
already
you
on
down, but
So
Like,
on
I
this
don't-
party's Andre,
we
me,
never came up with a
South,
spread
you,
thing for that.
Booty.
I think we
It
did.
should be me. It should
So
be me.
we for corners we would be northwest and northeast. Is what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And
Yeah.
then we just we just stay on whatever quadrant. Like, you know how it can go from like either side to like both on one side.
We'll
Should-
see how
Stay-
whichever
just-
quadrant-
Could we do a
Stay
lineup
with
for the
the-
melees? For the side? Just for the stacks? Or I guess stack and
Oh, no,
spread?
we're just behind them, right? They're all three in front.
Because the way I
Yeah,
assume
no,
we
how
have
do
to line up
spread
is
when
like
we
this.
spread? I can just go to the side. Or
Okay,
something.
so like if it's a corner, there'd be like two tetras here, and then we could either stack on that side or on this side. 'Cause there's a lot of room.
Hey, Dominant?
But if it's a four-person spread, you need one in each corner. If it's octa.
Are we doing the people that are, let's say the people that are going northeast, right? That group. Are we going, if it's 1 and D. Are we going to 2 or are we going to 4? Like
going to
me and you
4.
south. We're going to 4? Okay, so then the other group just goes to 2.
Yeah.
Whoever will go to 3, go to 2. Okay. Because the toolbox has us go to 2, so that's why I was wondering.
No, we should be this north side, right?
I agree.
Just stay north every time.
Yeah. North is much, and south is much easier to like orient
If it's
yourself
Octo,
around.
let me take the back corner. Okay, buddy.
Like all the way in the corner?
All the way in the corner.
Alright, I'll be on the corner,
Is it possible for it to be 1-3 on the second mech?
not where the melee are.
I think so, yeah.
So it's possible to fit 2. Who am I with? I'm with Mixie
Yourself.
and... Yeah, but like, who else is on the south side?
Tank in our group.
Dom,
or-
you, Kuro, Mixie.
So in this case, it would make sense for Allison. Well, are you getting uptime at that point?
I get uptime the entire time. I think we should figure out how to spread so that way we can stand next to each other. Because it's not like the stacks are huge. I just don't know how big the circles are to really make it so that we're not on top of each other. I think like this should be fine.
We did it before. I think it was like you guys were up a little farther, and then like more like up here, and then people were in the
Metro's not that
back,
big.
and it was fine
Probably.
in the previous runs.
Might be able to eyeball it then.
But I'm wondering, like, let's say we're doing group stacks in the corners. I guess Dom and Alice, like, we'll switch partners at that point. Like Dom and Alice will be here in the front.
Yeah.
And
That makes a
Kuro
lot
and
more
I would
sense.
be- yeah.
That's
so
a
then
way easier way
you
to
guys
think about
do
it.
that. And then when we're doing the pairs, when we have this like the whole side free, what do you guys want to do? Like tank, like 1,
Spread.
2, and Alice, or like
Oh,
tank,
that's what I was thinking.
Alice, tank,
I think Tank Alice Tank makes sense, right?
and then last group.
So you want me to stand on like the C marker
Me
roughly
and
then?
Hunter will be behind everyone's
You're
center
just in
line.
the middle,
Okay.
Alice.
Yeah, I'll stand roughly on like the B, C, D, A, wherever the fucking
Okay.
safe side is.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think that works then.
Yeah, that's a way better way of thinking about it.
If
Cool.
it's
But then do we have time? Like, okay, let's say we're doing like we're here, all of us. Like whoever is gonna run all the way to 4 to stack with their partner or whatever. Do they have time to get all the way up there?
yeah, you do.
They do.
If
Okay.
you go as soon as the AoEs go off, like you start. What I would do is like as soon as your AoE goes off, go to the middle, look for where the dragons go, and then you should be able to make it in time.
Do we have expedient for that?
That could help.
I don't know.
We've got sprint.
Honestly, it's always like such random mechanics. I try to use it for specific things. I'll see if it's up. I will do it after the first movement. I will put it up after the first movement. Like, let's say the first movement is like 1 and 3. As we're running to 1, no, after we run to 1 and 3, I will press it. So
All right,
I'll-
Good check, guys.
good pull.
Yeah. We're cleaning it up really well.
Yeah, Snake is the bitch though. I fucking that mechanic is just one person, and the whole thing is like it could be like the littlest thing too.
Rest eternal, dark.
Whereas like dog, first dog is so like lenient. Like I die all the time on dog because no one stacks with me for 3, and it doesn't matter. We just keep going. Whereas like if that happened on Snake, it'd be like, all right, we're fucked. It's stacks, party, light. I'm fucking having an aneurysm.
Pairs?
It's
Party
pairs. Oh my god. Every time we say pairs, I think of the fruit. I'm like, I'm not
Bro,
okay
I
right
was
now.
literally just thinking about that.
Dragon.
Out of my sight.
God, I
Pairs are
keep getting
so good.
vengeance.
I also keep forgetting to fucking pop trigger for that, so Kuros also thought it too.
I'm at least getting my shake it off out, but I keep forgetting to fucking use vengeance. Oh my god, I just equilibrium. Holy fuck.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
It's unfortunate.
Oh damn. I don't know why I give that to Domino. Can you give Kuro something?
Yeah, or 4 Andre.
Praying before a god.
I think you're always going to be the partner. Who's my partner at 1? No!
Yeah, I know how it feels. Now you know how it feels.
Now you know. What do you mean? I've always known how that feels.
Oh, Under still died?
I don't know why. I was totally.
I don't. Yeah, I don't get that. See, you die, and I still take the damage. It's not like it.
Maybe you're not in the center of the thing.
We were
I don't believe that makes a
Oh, I don't
difference.
know that.
It might just be like a healer versus ranged diff, because I think healers have less
Maybe.
magic defense, physical, less physical defense.
Well, it's
something
stupid.
like
I
that.
don't like it.
It is stupid.
Yeah, fuck Square Enix.
North south, by the way.
Oh god, I'm going with the dog.
Support's in.
Yay, we don't have to do it.
In.
In
Guardians.
split.
Oh my god, I keep going too far out.
Weapon
Like,
of Kuro.
what's so?
3.
Can I just leave it like this, Alice? Is this fine for you?
Yeah, I was able to hit melee the entire time there.
Okay. I don't want to move it more.
Yeah,
My
you don't
Samba
care.
didn't go
I don't
off.
care.
I clicked it.
Funny part is I had Troubadour out. I just.
I clicked it, didn't go off, and I noticed too late.
Out.
Out.
And if you want a good time,
Watch your debuffs. Supports are first. Good job.
Easy. That's gonna be fun to try to grade. It's gonna be spread after the bullshit. Middle. Oh, 2 and 3.
We didn't talk about this.
doesn't matter. Spreads.
Octaflare spread.
To the south.
Alright, it's gonna be spreads Phoenix. Spreads Phoenix. Can you move up? I can't move it in time.
Do we have anyone we want to adjust for that type? Because that seems to go semi-frequently. I can easily run north.
I can too. I can get up there really fast. I have all my dashes.
I just knew that if I moved to north, I would have clipped Alice.
Yeah, I mean, you were fine where you were, but like obviously we want
Alright, guys,
Mixie.
new mechanic.
Yeah, that's if we get the dog.
Oh, yep.
Uh-oh.
Okay, remember.
Oh, fuck.
Away. Get to A.
Crush?
Behind it. Keep going. Woo!
Alright, it's gonna be consensual tetraflare. It's gonna be partners.
Wait for the next one. Okay, we're gonna be going.
This way.
Towards it.
It's partners. You guys have to spread out into groups. Partners.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck,
my
I'm
God.
not standing in it. Okay, I see.
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
had
God.
to.
We need
We
to
had
have our
to.
lineup for that.
Do we want to do it so that it's
Lineups are rough.
like, how do we want him to be relative north, or do we want like to have to like find like
You
where
should be
north
relative
is?
north, right?
It should be relative north, yeah.
He would be relative north at that style. We would handle it the same way that we would handle E5.
Yeah, that
Melee's
one he
in
might
front.
just have fucking.
Range in the
We
back.
need light parties and we need.
There's
have-
no attacking during that time, right?
What's
so
a
there's no
light
reason
party?
to have a specific.
Yeah.
Right. So
It's
there's
just-
no, don't worry
Yeah.
about melees in front. There's no need for that. Nobody's attacking. We're just doing a mechanic where we're running around doing that.
When does the flare
No,
go
it's
off?
just
I thought it was
a-
after
But
the
we're,
mech
we're
finish.
already on the boss though when it goes off though, so you guys can pre-position further away. So it does make more sense to do melee.
Yeah. Okay.
Plus,
Not only
So
that, but
can
for
we
the
line up for that?
Yes.
I just line up for it.
so he's
Okay,
gonna be
see you
relative
north.
north. So
I want north.
3 is the boss.
Where's north
Let's
now?
see.
Well, just put
Say-
C
okay,
north.
let's
C is
So-
say-
C is north. C is north. Okay, C is north. Line up. Line up.
Are we just at the end then?
Well,
guess-
you get
Uh,
knocked back. You guys, you have to be in a line. You can't.
Well, we're
You get knocked back side to side, right?
yeah, we get knocked back side to side.
So assuming wherever you're looking straight, like you're getting knocked back from either left or right, that's north, right? So basically the boss is north right now. Like this is north.
But he
We're
can
gonna get
knock you
knocked
back.
We're gonna get
Thi-
knocked back this way or this way.
It can also
Depending-
be this way though. Can it?
It doesn't matter which side it's on. We're getting knocked back to the left
He
or
dashes
right.
right through the middle and he knocks left or right. That's all he does.
Use
Based on the
that
next
partner
mechanic,
stack.
you have to remember what happens. Based on the next mechanic, we have to avoid the next AoE, so we have to get knocked back. Let's say in this case we have to get knocked back to the left, and it's partner stacks. Let's line up for that. That's what happened in this case. So it's Alice and Sal,
I guess.
Kuro and Domino, Booty and Nixie, and me and Pog. Okay, that's what we're doing? Alright, I'm okay with that.
Light
Let's-
parties?
Light parties would be confusing. It has to be the same parties, like the usual parties, or it has
Okay.
two healers? Two healers?
yeah.
We move north?
Well, we could have.
This is not light parties.
Booty, can you
guys.
adjust?
just move into 4.
I guess. Okay.
This is weird now. It's like Booty just went to the other party for no reason, just for this mechanic. I feel
Yeah.
like Alice should be here.
In the outer party?
Do we
Odds
need
should
to
be
adjust
here.
for light?
There's time to adjust, I think.
Shouldn't both of them just like have melee
I
range?
think we
though?
should keep light parties to what we're doing north and south.
That's where on
Like, you
north.
So you know how me, Alice, not me, Alice, sorry, me, Paz, Booty, and South are adjusting
So-
north on the north side, and the
Yeah.
other people are on the south side. We should keep it the same, so it's not confusing. So we don't have to remember different iterations of different groups.
So,
What is RP5?
So Alice, you're south. You're with Mixie, Domino, and
Okay.
Crow. There you go.
so
these
this
are
is the
different-
right after the dash. He does the light party flares, right?
Yeah, right after the
If,
dash, he
if
does
it's
either,
light parties,
either
So-
does
He does
light
test
parties
or die.
or group or like partners.
this would be die flare.
This is Die Flare, yes.
Yes.
It
Tetra
could be a
flare would be what we
Tetra
just
Flare
did
is like
before this.
me over here. Yeah, Tetra Flare is the previous partner. stack.
So I'm in the further group.
For healer stacks.
That's
What's going on now? What's going on now? No, I'm confused. I thought you guys had a different. I thought it was Kuro and Domino, Alice and Sal.
Sorry, no, I'm just staring at
Are,
that.
are we doing the P5 parties or are we doing our regular light parties?
We're doing regular light parties from this time. We just
Don't worry about
assigned light
P5.
parties.
There's no P5 anything here. We're just doing light parties so we can decide when we have to split up in light parties. This is how we line up.
Why don't we do our
This is
normal light
partners.
parties and see how uptime is like? And Alice, if you're getting screwed on uptime, then you can swap with somebody.
Watching the mechanic in Xenos' video, I get screwed if I'm not in the close party because the immediately it dash. It's what's it called?
Okay.
He's vulnerable until he dashes. The second he
Fair
dashes,
enough,
then
fair
it's
enough.
the stack. So
Why don't
Me
we
and
do-
Booty could both go to the back party then if that helps. So Kuro,
Yeah.
you can get uptime.
Wait, why don't we do?
No, this
Yeah,
is
Kuro
this
is
is
right.
fun. I'm saying like I can go to the back like
The P5 party is this.
the back light party. Well, let's do this light party.
Well, no, it was me, Mixie, Alice, and Domino, because we're all the melee. So put all the melee in the close party,
Mhm.
plus one healer, and then all the ranged in the other party.
And Domino's with you. Okay. All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
For die flare only.
Domino, you're like first.
This is only
One.
for die flare during that one mechanic.
yeah,
Yep.
Nowhere else in the fight. Okay.
Is Domino here?
use the
Oh.
bathroom.
I feel like this is an important.
Doesn't
This
seem
is
like
important.
Dom.
Sorry,
Domino, you're in the front group.
I'm
Get
in
your
front
ass
group?
over
Oh,
there. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry
Get your
about that. I was
uptime,
grabbing you,
boy.
Cedrin.
So when it's Die Flare, you are up close to the boss all the time with Alice, South, and Kuro and Mixie.
Okay, cool.
No, not Kuro. Kuro's with us. Sorry, with Mixie. Because we have to have healers in different groups.
Right.
Die flare is so much easier on that. Oh my god, the
And then
Tetra
for
flare
partner
is a
stacks,
bitch.
for Tetra Flare, let's line up for Tetra Flare. Just so we can, like, there you go, drill it. Alright. Okay.
There we go, boys.
Alright.
And this happens after the first knockback.
It happens
right?
after the first knockback, yeah.
Yes.
And then there's there another one that happens after the second
No.
knockback?
No,
It's only
No.
this time. Okay.
that's it.
The second knockback,
Knockback,
you just need
dodge,
to.
raid or
Oh, the
AoE
one,
while resolving the stack into either a knockback or an AoE, right?
What?
I think it always does an AoE first and then a knockback.
Okay.
Right?
Defile was
No, I
always-
think it could be either. I think
I
it
thought
can-
it could be.
Mm.
Okay.
It can swap. It can swap.
Okay.
I'm
The
pretty
dash
sure
is
I
as
can
long as the
solve.
little black lines. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, CHB on this side.
You want a sip of it? It's sugar free.
This side
I
for
like,
Jen,
I like the
the
taste
dash,
of Red
right?
Bull personally.
Yeah, on the
Okay.
little black lines. They mark how big both dashes are.
Gotcha.
I literally got a fucking tropical flavored Red Bull right now.
Oh shit, you can hear me. I got a Red Bull too, but it's a sugar free.
That shit's bussin'.
I can't drink
I got a
energy
G
drinks. I
Fuel
don't
for
know.
tomorrow. I got a PewDiePie energy drink for tomorrow. Let's go.
Oh my god.
I went to Publix and I'm like, what should I get? They had G Fuel cans, so I was like, fuck it, why not?
Dude, I got 2 like giant things of Oreos.
Let's go.
Basically, energy drinks.
Basically. I can't do
guac-filled
sugar.
Oreos?
Huh?
Guacamole filled Oreos?
Oh my god,
Yummy.
no!
No, stop.
Partners?
Get out of here with that cursed shit.
See?
Desist.
I honestly like forgot about that image and I do not appreciate that reminder.
Yeah.
I can make it my profile picture if you want.
Phoenix.
I was going to say penis.
That too.
Fair.
Just like you can say Dragon Bee's nuts.
I'm gonna mute you.
I didn't say anything bad, I just said dragon.
Help. No, actually I'm okay.
Out.
Oh, I definitely thought it was knockback roll.
It's okay, you can hit it.
Sports are first. Oh, wait, why'd you die?
Don't know.
Wait,
When you drop
what?
those puddles, they do damage.
I know,
Oh.
but I've never died to dropping before.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been dying to drop it.
I think we need some miss there, because, yeah, I've been dying to dropping as well.
Yeah, I'd for that.
I think
It's just really hard to time
Can you get
Troubadour
both?
for both of them.
Sure, I have no mana. I can get him.
Like, Troubadour can't hit both of them, I don't think. I can try. It's just hard to...
You slow right there?
You can. I will slow it.
I think our shield by itself just barely keeps us alive at the moment.
North south, north south.
Can't do it.
North south.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, it's supposed to be tankular. Yeah.
I just got res. I had 0 mana.
Alright,
And you were like,
it's okay. I just read
Ooh, it
too.
was in. I'm double fisting Red Bull and Dr. Pepper.
Sounds awful.
It actually kind of tastes good because the one's tropical and the other
Ew.
one's like, no, it's kind of good actually.
Dr. Pepper's bad on its own. I can't imagine combining those
Take it
two.
back.
No,
Take it back.
I won't.
Chick-fil-A Dr. Pepper hits different, okay?
First food combinations, TH.
It's not as bad as guac
Oreos in there,
Oreos.
and you got yourself a great dinner.
Hey,
Well, I
those
had-
Oreos weren't mine, okay?
They had fucking. I got Chick-fil-A, so I got a drink with it. But then I also was drinking a Red Bull before I got Chick-fil-A. I'm just drinking the Red Bull really slowly,
Just dump
so I
them
don't
together.
fucking have
They're
a heart
so
attack.
good.
Well,
Pour 'em
I
in
don't mix
together.
them.
Mix them.
Oh my god, no, I don't drink them at the same time. I drink one and then the other.
When you guys were kids, did you like try putting every soda into your soda? Like at the
Of course.
Yes, and then I never did it again because it was awful.
Yeah.
Is it spread or is it partner?
Spread.
Hog?
at least someone was paying attention.
I figured no one else was, so I decided to pay attention for once. Let's see.
Sing sorrow.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
Don't forget reprisal.
Before a god.
Thank you.
I had to just wait for my debuff to fall off to know which one I was, okay?
That actually doesn't tell you, I think.
It does. The second it falls off is when you're taking it.
Oh my god.
Oh, listen, I haven't been wrong yet.
So
fact that you
scuffed.
keep
There's times where I'm
forgetting
third, and it'll fall off right as it starts. From what I remember.
Leave naught but ash.
Yeah, I remember that too.
I honestly could not even tell you what it was, even though I just did it.
Bruh.
You had two.
Supports. Out.
Outspread, outspread, outspread.
Two. It's gonna be Snake next.
My wish fulfilled.
Out, Domino. Ooh, that was close. Supports first.
You are prey to be consumed.
I mean,
Has you forsaken me?
Ow! That didn't help.
Well, it'll get this.
Yo, I got my dot refresh. Let's go.
My buffs are still on track. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a spread.
We spread him.
Peanut butter?
Yep.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Holy fuck, dude.
Good spread.
Stand in like that, Domino? You're too far. Oh, okay. Well, you shouldn't adjust after the mechanic.
Wait, I thought that it. Oh,
Spread. It's
wait.
a spread. Spread. In. Oh, I'm just going this way.
I know how we're doing that now, Domino. But,
Domino
just-
was raising, so I didn't want to.
Tank Buster.
I know exactly how to handle that mechanic.
F domino.
L.
Hell indeed.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Pog, we get to
I'm-
practice.
I'm beholding.
Which one? Though?
Knockback.
Knockback.
Rip domino.
No.
Oh. Okay, impact. It's Taurus.
Oh my god, dude.
It's
Die flare. It's gonna be like
Party, party.
Life Party 1 is like 3/4 dead.
hella fuck. Okay, we're gonna be going to one side.
Shit.
Oh, I gotta. Woo!
Oh, I got in the wall. No.
You gotta be like on the right below the
He's
black
gonna
line.
jump.
Wait, where did we go?
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
And then he's gonna knock
The
back.
black line. Okay.
He's gonna knock back.
damn.
And then he's gonna do another knockback. Boom. And then you gotta get knocked into the 2 corner, it seems.
Yeah, you do.
Right there, me and Paz were supposed to be the last people right in that line. Can we go as far as we can?
No, that was die. That was die. We
No,
weren't
that
losing
was
on
die
it.
Oh,
flare.
it's group stacks.
The problem
It's
was
light
we
party,
had people-
light party.
You need to be on the black line. We had people on the white, and they went into the wall.
That was
Okay.
me.
So, Domino, during that Fire Falls mechanic, we can stack on top of each other when it's
This
split.
is fine.
Yeah.
Just run forward right after the fire appears on the ground.
Here. Okay.
Right, got
Because
it.
the flare goes off right after it, so you can just sprint center.
I lived once.
Or
JD
like
right
dodge,
here.
let's go.
Exactly. I can back up a little, but it's gonna be tight if I go back up anymore.
Alright, easy.
Oh, should we? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we re-instance. But...
We're not gonna kill
We're
it. I think the fight's only like 7 minutes anyway.
Mhm.
Alice, no fate.
It's 7:50.
Rest eternal.
7:50. Alright.
Yeah, I know that because it's short enough that you can't do 2-minute pot. Which is bullshit.
How dare you have to pot on cooldown? Garbage
Well, no,
can.
2-minute pot's better on Bard.
Stack.
Like, a lot better.
Sear flesh from bone.
Which one was that?
Stack.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fucking bad. I'm sorry. See you later, Mixie. That's okay.
F.
Everyone else fucked it up.
L, except me
I
and
just
Sal.
thought you guys died,
We
so I'm
died
like,
to your
okay, I gotta
damage.
run in now. No, I don't.
If
Cody
you
and
died
I
right
did it
now,
right.
we take your stacks.
Yeah, we did. We're gamers.
We did it,
Oh,
Andre.
yeah.
We just took other people's mistakes. It's okay.
I was like,
That's
it's a
what I'm
50-50
hearing.
whether we die or not.
North side, best side?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason why we ever mess up is if I kill you.
You know, you just mess up when I mess up.
Even if you mess up, you don't die, you just get a damage down. So it doesn't matter.
Rude. I'm so glad we're past the point of me just dying every single time. Every pull before the 1 minute burst. That was so sad.
That was
It's
so
Fred.
scuffed.
Sear flesh from bone.
Yeah. I was like trying to learn the Dark Knight rotation, but I was always dead.
I wish his fucking, the fire around his hands would glow a different color.
Not with ash in your wake.
It's just spread.
Out of my sight.
Yeah, I don't know if that's more particularly well.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
You think?
You guys know FF lore particularly well.
Not really.
Are you saying FF logs? Is that what
Lore.
you said?
Lore.
Oh, lore.
Like, specifically
Depends on
this
which
game.
FF. It
This
depends
game.
which one. Okay.
Oh, this game, sure. Other games, probably not.
Did Mahabharata
Swap.
create Academia
Yeah,
and Andir?
I think he was one of those scientists that worked there.
DPS first.
Curious why Lightning Keep was in the game.
We're going to 3
It's
pads.
static. It's static. No, I'm going counter. I had to go counter.
That's
Oh.
me going to 3.
Never mind, someone else's. It's trying to kill me.
Yeah, he's trying to... And he got fucking petrified. Look at him.
He's moving. His little legs are moving.
I'm vibing, dude. Don't mind me.
One of them didn't die. You're probably gonna wanna. No, you can't tank me.
Booty, can you mitt? Can you mitt?
Fuck no. I was paralyzed, my guy.
Oh, it goes through that. Okay. Thought you would have been unpetrified by now.
Well, it was also on cooldown because I used it. I used it. I used it for the damage, the hit, the poison hit.
We can recover.
Yeah. Get our practice.
It's just me that died.
East west.
Yes, DPS.
Sorry, I shouldn't have called that.
In. It's in. In stack.
In partner.
Good job.
Yeah, if you want, next guy, I can adjust to you when it's stacked.
Three,
Yeah.
three.
I shall see my wish fulfilled. You will know my rage.
I don't have reprisal.
I have Troubadour. 2,
South gear 1.
3,
Thank you. I know. I look.
4.
Praying before a god.
Nobody's here with me.
Oh no.
Domino.
Oh, he didn't kill anyone else.
He just didn't move back to B. He just stood there.
I stood at the halfway point, and apparently that was worse than just.
Tetraflare, so it's
partner.
gonna be partners. Yep.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Middle.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Oh, I'm.
Spread.
Spread.
I think Kuro's not here.
Who's
Oh,
Domino?
you were on the wrong side, Domino.
Indeed, I am.
Oh no. I don't even know if time.
It's partners.
It is partner.
Partner, dragon out.
Fitting death.
Not that close.
How did you die?
Thank God they're small.
It did 55,000. I didn't have that much health.
I literally have nothing. I have home game.
We did it right. It's just damage.
If I get low, I'm gonna home game.
I could have Troubadoured it. I didn't realize.
Home game.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Okay, the bleed's over.
Out. All right, time for the bullshit.
Bullshit if you're. Just
Oh, can we get her up? Oh, rip.
keep going.
I'll just practice.
Pray to be consumed.
I mean,
It's,
does it have to petrify twice?
Yes.
reports
Petrified
first. Wait, DPS? Because I have the opposite.
Oh, really? I have.
Maybe it's because Mixie died. I got like a combination.
Look at inner cards.
Careful, Nixie, you don't want to stare at me.
Oh god, somebody stared at me. Oh my god, this is so chaotic.
Wait.
Yo, the LB3?
I stutter stepped for a millisecond.
Oh,
and
she's
got
still petrified.
petrified.
Oh, this is so sad.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
this
so
is giant
sad. I
center
had
laser.
hope.
I was
Wait,
like,
so
is she
they
lying about
were. What were the snakes on again? They were on.
inner cards?
Uh,
Or no, Cardinals.
They were
Cardinals,
all Cardinals. You
Cardinals.
look intercardinal. Cardinal.
Yeah.
They were on
That's why I ran into you, Alice.
Cardinals.
What's up?
So no, that's why I ran into you, so I get back to that. Gaze.
They were on Cardinals.
Yeah. Someone else gazed at
Okay,
us.
okay,
So we got
okay.
it.
So I should have been in the inner cardinal. Okay. I was confused because South was in the inner card, but I need to be in the corner of that inner card.
Yes.
Oh.
I was just repositioning to my spot. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's not your fault. I just didn't know. Okay, so if they're Cardinals, I'm inner card. If they're inner card, I'm Cardinal.
Where they start?
No, I mean like where they.
Oh, look what Carl's saying.
Oh, okay. So if they start on a Cardinal, you go to the Cardinal. If they start on inner card, because they'll go the opposite. Are you saying like they start Cardinal, they'll end on inner card? Okay,
Yo,
okay.
just a minute. Yo, can we take like our 5 or 10 now and get knocked on the door?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, thank you.
Okay. So I gotta look to see if they start on inner card or card. Should be able to tell
I know
pretty
why
easily.
teams
though.
don't have enough DPS to clear. It's not because they're bad. It's because the mechanics are so fucking random and chaotic that like the
You gotta play
casters and the
safe.
healers, it's a fucking nightmare. Honestly, to run, I can't cast while I'm running. Sure, I'll rune 2, but rune 2 is shit. Mixie has nothing. And then we get there, fucking have to heal now because everybody's like less than half HP. Then run again. Like there's no time to DPS.
Yeah.
And
That's
we
why you
need,
have to
like,
rely
crazy
on
mix.
tank. You have to rely on tank damage. Honestly, that's why people
Like,
had to swap to
during the
tanks.
second iteration of snakes, the people who have like the non-tanks, okay, who have the green fucking puddle, I mean they're gonna get anyways, but whoever has the green puddle, that shit does so much damage, and it happens twice. Well,
Yeah.
it happens once, but like anyways, it's just a lot of fucking damage. Like a
Yeah,
lot.
it is. Like snakes are a shit ton of damage. Yeah.
They are fucked.
We can try mitigating that.
Okay. So it's just fucking random then, Kuro? That's ass. That's so dumb.
You can kind of tell where they end, guys. You just have to look when they start, and when they're about to end, I don't know. You can kind of just tell where they end. It takes maybe like count to 2, and then the third second, if they're around like Cardinals, it's gonna be Cardinals. If they're around inner Cardinals, it's gonna be inner Cardinals. I just get a feel for it.
They kind of fake you out though, because they do like a loop, and you think they're
They
gonna
do a little
continue,
loop,
but they're
yeah.
not. They're gonna stay.
Yeah. Yeah, they do fucking hook. It's so bullshit. Whoever the fucking created that animation needs to be fucking fired. Fuck that person. God.
It fucking reminds me of that stupid dungeon. I hate it.
Dude, DPS don't always get the first one, right?
No, I think it's random.
Okay.
One roll gets it first.
We've always gotten the first one.
My island is almost done.
Your island?
Yeah, lighthouse is almost complete.
Aww. Where is my reset password? Link. My guild is so fucking sweaty in Nino Kuni. They just messaged me asking if they could pilot my account because I can't make it to this thing today. And I'm like, dude.
Bruh.
You
Honestly,
actually
the
go
fa-
like beat up real players?
Yeah, it's like a guild war thing. My guild's the #1 guild on this server, so they're hella sweaty about it. And they're like, oh, you can't make it today? And I'm like, we're going at 8 p.m. on a Saturday. It's like... But, you know, I would much rather do this, right?
Yeah. But the fact that tanks and healers are always in the same spot, no matter what, they just look in a different direction, is fucking busted. That makes them so much easier. Like, only the DPS, like, have to move.
I want to reset my password because I'm not comfortable giving them my actual password.
I have a question. Do you really have to move? Like, why are we doing the DPS in this like very, like, what does it have to be in a corner, like on inner Cardinals,
Because
or in the middle on Cardinals?
we'll
Why
get hit
can't
with
we
a
let it
gaze if-
between?
If we don't do it
Because
like
they
this,
spawn
then
cardinals.
everyone has to move.
Oh,
Which mech are we
This
talking about?
way, only DPS have to move in this way.
okay,
It's so that the
I see what you're
DPS are
saying.
always in between the snakes and
Okay,
never
okay.
on them. Because you also can't hit them with your puddles.
Do the DPS have like melee uptime from that position?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, okay. I wasn't paying
The,
attention.
the goal is just to make it so the healers don't have to move. They can
No, I get it. I
heal
get it.
and
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
yeah. Because the other way the healers would have to move a lot more.
Just a little bit, really.
It's more than 0.
Well,
It is though.
I
You
mean,
have to adjust. This way, the healers never adjust their spot. They always just look a different direction.
yeah, I get it. No, I get it. I'm happy with it. It makes my life easier. But
Yeah.
the mechanic was confusing when I was trying to study it, but now that we did it, it's super easy. I find the other one more confusing. Whereas I got the other one studying it, but like I don't like when it happens, I'm like, oh my god, shit happens so fast. Somebody has to call it.
I like the other one. The first one is, I don't know. Something about the second one, like it's harder to tell where they're gonna land. Maybe it's because we're so close to the boss, like I can't see as much. I also feel like I'm more likely to get hit by the eye.
So this is basically the fight, right? Like we got
Yes.
the fight. If we
We've
once we
seen every
master the
mechanic.
second- okay. Once we master the second transformations, we're good to go. Well,
Mhm.
Yeah.
we won't be good to go damage wise, but
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
also Dark Knight.
we'll be good to go.
Yeah, we've seen every single mechanic. Now we haven't seen to the end of dog or snake, but we've seen them. And we've done them.
After that happens, what happens in between them? Is there anything?
I
can't
Nothing-
remember.
I don't
Oh,
fucking
Tank Buster,
know.
and then it just does another one right after.
I think so. I can't remember. We saw it once, right? Like we passed it once. Did
There
we? Or
can't
did we
be.
never-
There might be an AOE.
Actually, we did.
I thought we passed it once.
I remember seeing those tank busters, the second tank busters.
We got rezzed.
Mm.
But then I think that was it at that point. I don't know.
I think that's it. I think it just does the Tank Buster and then it does another one, and then after that there's a raid
Like
one.
two tank
and then
busters,
raid.
2 raid wines or something, or 1 raid wine and a rage.
How far did you guys get in PF today?
We mostly just did fourfold. We didn't make it past. We didn't make it past fourfold.
Okay.
Yeah, but I saw it like 3 times, so I got a lot more comfortable with the like looking for the snakes and like dodging it. So I only went for like an hour, or, like an hour and a half, because I was gonna go in the morning, but I got a fucking migraine.
I saw you raided with Kizuta. He was in your group.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, it was so wild because like Domino and I were sitting in a PF at like 10 a.m. and then I was like telling him, I was like, you know when you like look at something bright and then you can't see? I was like, I didn't look at anything bright, but like I have that right now. And then it took me another like 5 or 10 minutes to go like, oh, it's getting worse. Oh, I have a migraine. Because for me, whenever I get a migraine, I just like basically go blind for like 30 minutes.
Ooh.
Yeah, me too.
I have a like terrible headache for a couple hours. So luckily the blindness goes away once the headache starts, but
Damn. That
yeah,
fucking sucks.
Yeah, that sucks.
luckily it was a pretty minor.
For me, when I get a migraine, it feels like my eyes are gonna fucking explode.
No, I feel that. Like I took some ibuprofen and it seems to have made it better. I should probably take more actually. It's been
Yeah.
hours. I'm gonna do that.
Xenos killed P8.
I saw that.
Good
He
for
killed
him.
it earlier. It's so funny because I was actually watching his stream to try and like get myself to sleep, and I tuned away, and then he killed it like 20 minutes later.
Wow.
Where am I going?
They only took like a day on phase 2, right? Not even.
Well, now that phase 2 toolboxes are out,
Mm-hmm.
it's like really easy.
Because the puzzles are just spelled out for you.
Not really a puzzle, it's just a dance at this point.
Yeah. The boss is untargetable during them, right?
Which part? The
During the bullshit, with
Big
all the
dog?
fucking color. What?
Are you referring to phase 2 or phase 1?
Phase 2.
I know nothing about phase 2, no man.
Talking about like phase 2, like during all the puzzle mechs, like he's untargetable, right? So.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's no grading or nothing. It's just fucking sprint into the fucking mechanic. Just go. I like it when they do that. Like, here's a really hard mechanic. Don't fight the boss. Just do it. Like, once or twice, it's fun.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back.
You monster. How could you? You left me alone.
I'm sorry, Alice.
Without you, I was lonely. The world was
no.
dark.
Oh no.
Do we have a toolbox for that second knockback dog thing?
Big dog?
Yeah.
Just the regular toolbox.
Just the regular one? Okay.
fucking
You can watch a video for it.
64 Yeah.
Sounds video for it's pretty good, I would say.
It starts at 40, 42. 40 is when it does the quadrupedal impact crush in the big toolbox. And the last tool, like, I think 50? Yeah, like 50, 52, 53 is when it ends.
Yeah, honestly.
Also the Japanese... Oh wait, the Japanese one south posted has it.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one too.
I think the Japanese one is kind of clearer, to be honest, but it's in Japanese, so.
Just read it, Limo.
We just need images, right? So it's
Yeah.
Dude, picture book, duh.
kind of mechanic with like memory is like the worst thing for me.
No, I really am gonna be relying on other people's callouts for that because I just have a hard time with those kinds of mechanics.
Yeah, me too. I'm fucking stupid.
Oh.
I just get overwhelmed like thinking about the first
Yeah.
few, and then I forget to look at the last few.
Yep,
That's
that's
usually
what
what
happens to me. Every mechanic like that, I always like the first two. I'm like, okay, it's knocked back here. All right, got it. And then I don't even see what happens for the other ones. I'm like, oh fuck.
Does he always do two like light party stacks dive flares, or is it just one and I'm
It's just
seeing
one.
a variation? Okay, I'm seeing a
It's
variation.
just once what happens is after the first knock to the side, that's when he does his die flare or tetra flare, and that's
Gotcha.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Did
No.
somebody save the new markers?
Oh, rip. I don't think we did.
I did. Oh, wait.
Oh, Pog?
Are these are new ones? Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fortunately, the D and the A were in along with the C, I think, right?
No.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. These are the PF markers too.
The newer markers.
I saved
Markers. Markers 2.0.
Marker 6.2.
All right. I gotta remember how the fuck I'm playing Dark Knight. Lamau.
So it
that.
could
Oh,
be.
no, not Dark Dawn.
It could be line.
No.
It could be like knockback line.
Please no.
Or it could be like knockback, right? For that. For seconds for Super Dog, it could be 2 knockbacks or 2 aways.
I think it's one or the other.
Oh. If the first one's knockback, then the other one's away, or I don't.
Let's
I
knock
thought it
back
could be-
away, and the final one can be whatever.
I thought it was random, all of them.
One of us is right.
Fuck, maybe none of
I'm
us.
pretty sure it can only do one of each.
Tetra Flare.
Okay, Kuro says it's line knockback, random which one, line knockback, random which one.
Okay, so I was right. It's random.
But after the first knockback, it's the Tetra die also.
Impact second. Makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Partners.
Where's this dragon? Fuck! I looked at Missy. I saw her dash in. I was like, oh shit, I'm not paying attention. So I just follow.
Okay, so it can't be crush and then crush again. All right, that's good to know. It makes it a lot easier, actually. Out.
I should hopefully never miss what he's casting because I put his cast bar right on top of my face.
Oh my god.
It's
Orange
giant.
That's hilarious. I should actually do that too.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
Thanks, adjusting.
I could just make it far this far without doing that.
I'm gonna move for you, Booty, and I
Oh.
got petrified.
Oh,
I mean, you could just stand like right here, right? And I'll just be in front of you.
Yeah, I saw you and panicked.
Tank LB's not up. Rip.
Two-minute burst. Let's go.
Damage down and a weakness? Oh boy, my favorite.
Oh boy. Hey, as long as it's not brink of death, alright?
It
Be grateful.
Could be a break for sure.
You can do 50% less.
Well, already functioning
Rush
ranked.
out.
DPS. Ow.
Stack.
Partner.
Partners.
What? Okay, well, I definitely had stuff up there for you guys.
It's one.
Bruh.
How did you? It didn't even turn yet on my screen, Andre. How did you call that?
You can tell right away from the start of the fucking
Ha.
thing.
I pranked the boss. Oh, never mind, he
Yeah.
pranked me.
Look who's the brinker now.
It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank.
Well, I was immune to the damage down because I didn't take damage. So I was like, oh, Pog, I just fucking big Giga brained his ass.
Knockback, knockback.
I'm gonna pop to it over this.
I don't have reprisal here.
Yeah, I
Wait, what did
triple
you
it.
use it on?
The
Two.
Genesis, because I thought that you're just down for some
3,
reason.
4. South through 4.
Thanks. I forgot to look.
Bro.
It's a
up?
good
Why
thing
did
Buzz
wait? Why
lost
did
it.
you die?
Wait,
I'm alone too!
Was that just damage? I think it was just damage.
my debuff was I 2 or 3? What?
Yeah, we took like 68k for some
Yeah.
You
reason.
only called me in South. I don't know what you were on. Can't call everyone.
no, I know that. Like, I could have sworn that I was 2 because my debuff was fine and like.
Paz, how about this? You
But then I
call
saw
out
Kuro
Dom,
run
I'll
over.
call out South. How about that?
So-
No,
no, I can't.
I
see
shouldn't
Dom.
need a
He's on the
call.
Oh,
other side.
okay. Alright, Dom, you're on your own. I'm
We
sorry.
took more
Yeah, like,
damage in our full HP, by the way, on that one. There's nothing I can do in terms of.
We
like,
needed
more
a
than that.
reprisal on that
Well-
and something else, right?
Well,
I had a
live.
spoil down.
My
but
feint
okay.
was up on
I
the
have 61k. I took 68k. So did Nixie. We both just died.
from the jump. Oh, from the jump.
Also have
Just
some.
from the
good
jump.
job.
I was
Okay.
number 1, and like.
Oh my
did-
god, Crow's
it
HP
did-
is so low.
It did 60,871 to
Mine's
me.
lower than Curve.
Oh yeah, you're even lower.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, you're
We
a
have no gear,
hell.
right? You guys got no
Yeah,
gear. We have no
I
gear.
got a necklace, so yeah.
Yeah, boost your HP
Oh,
a bit
speaking
more.
of which, my gear's about to break. 1 second.
Oh, is the
No,
is the raid
requested.
is the
I
raid
have
chest piece
material,
better than
yeah.
the crafted?
Requested.
Fine, Dom. I'll
Yeah, we just need myth for that.
I don't
I
have
didn't-
anything up there.
I typically have temperance, but if things go wrong before that, I use it. So,
Oh.
like when we have like
Hell
the
yeah.
the snake or
I'll
whatever
do a
those things
shilling.
are. But I'm just not gonna use it even when we're in. in trouble. I'm just
If
gonna
we,
say they're
if
from
we
mechanics
fuck
every
up
time.
Snake, we deserve to die.
Yeah, okay.
Let it die. Fuck the run. It's over. If it's second Snake, maybe try to save it. But if it's first Snake, I don't know.
Can we even? You talking about Super Snake or just?
No, I'm talking
Snake
about like.
happening second.
Just the
Yeah, it's
regular
happening.
snake.
Happening.
Yeah.
Snake
Okay.
I mean, I
second,
wouldn't have
yeah.
it up on the second snakes anyways, because I would have used it on the first thing, but...
Yeah.
Spreads.
Red.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave not but act
Oh my god!
out of my sight.
Thing okay down there?
I just noticed she's on Dark Knight.
Yeah, she's on dark. That's why everything's not okay.
Yeah, it honestly it sucks. I'm gonna be honest. It fucking sucks. I even gave you extra heals and you still almost died. I don't give you anything when you're on warrior.
Do you want me to minute her earlier?
Oh,
I can easily do that if it helps with like a dot snapshot or like a hot snapshot or something.
DPS first.
I'll move my reprisal earlier. Or not my reprisal.
Thanks
my-
to just
I don't have Chibra for this.
no. Oh, never mind. I'm good.
Easy. No. Let's go. The bait and switch.
The boy who cried wolf.
2 minute.
Well, in a second.
In one right now.
Yeah.
It's so fucking scuffed that the 2 minute changes on based
Yeah,
off
I
which
hate
one
that
it is.
so much.
That's so fucking dumb.
I think if everyone can get max melee, we could stay in the center booty and still hit everyone. North south, north south.
For the
That shit would be hella fucking
Oh no,
scuffed.
for the opposite combo. For the dog.
Doggos.
It would be possible to get the 2
Oh!
minutes out. Oh,
I had the pro.
yeah, I noticed a little late.
Stack. Pixie.
In.
Pixie.
I
You
couldn't
monster.
see the fucking.
I just go off the audio cue. If you hear the birds, that means
Yeah.
it's in.
My only problem is like I can't. It's hard for me to see the fucking black line for the Phoenix because
that
the
be?
one is in the way.
Sound
The
effect-wise?
one is like. Honestly, if the one was in the corner, it'd be like giga easy.
What would the birds be for sound?
It
The
sounds
Phoenix
like a
caw.
screech.
No, I mean like under the volume settings. What would that? Would that be a sound effect? Or
It might be.
ambient sound?
It's definitely not an ambient sound. Ambient sound is like the
Sound
air.
effect. It's
No,
not-
it would just be sound effects.
Okay,
If
let's
you-
shut that up then.
If you mute everything but ambient sound, you will quickly find out ambient sound is just like the ringing inside your head, essentially,
Yeah, I'm going to try this.
or like the wind blowing. It's usually the wind blowing.
Yeah.
Or the sound of you
Oh,
walking.
that's awful.
I don't know about the sound. I had no idea it was tied to that. but
I'm not condoning it, but there might be a thing that might be called a plugin, may or may not be, that may or may not let you separate different sounds and make certain ones louder than others. I'm not saying that's a thing, but I'm not saying it's not.
Okay, good.
passes
We
the
don't
aux
know
cord
any
to
of us, right?
Paz. Play
There's
that
nothing
Phoenix sound
plugin,
effect.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't know what a plugin is. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like to our computer, like a USB port, or like
Yeah. Like you plug in your USB.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this
Anything can be done with a USB.
But I don't know what the noun version of that is, right? You know what I mean? Like, you're describing an adjective. Or a verb, I guess. I don't fucking know. What was it? I was talking. I'm sorry.
I didn't.
You guys ready to take a guess?
Paz, do you know?
The USB talk really had me going.
I prefer stacks. So.
You prefer
Okay,
stack?
we're officially.
We're guessing stacks, boys.
I trust Kuro.
No! No!
Girls said it, we didn't see it.
Rip, how did we all miss
Girl, you gotta
it?
speak up.
Girls, the only
Yo, hello? Sounds like an aggression.
I got hit by both of them and I lived. I lived at 2,000 health.
I'm not gonna lie, there's so much going on in the Dark Knight opener, and I'm still not comfortable with it, so I haven't.
Oh, you said the
I
Dark
just-
Knight was
Yeah,
easy.
my opener's still going on when that happens. It's like fucking hard as fuck to tell what, like, look at it.
Rest eternal in the dark depths
Hope
I
you
got
more
procs
attention
and
to the thing with
shit.
the plaster over my head.
I got proc still again, dude. I can't. Oh my god.
Partner.
Pog.
Wait, did you just say I have procs to look at to a dancer?
No, I was saying in general, like he got
I
procs
can
too.
usually like just side eye my procs
leave naught but ash in your wake.
out.
Am I missing Reducer?
Out of my sight.
Procs booty.
Oh my
boots.
lord!
That hurt.
Mixie, why do you have 700 HP?
Kuro, I am so sorry.
I got that.
Please forgive me.
The fruits of sacrifice.
Cause like right when he's casting it is when I have to refresh my dots, and I have to do it at the last second. It's like really fucking tight.
Wait, you refreshed that early?
It's like that GC or the next, so I'm like looking at it. If I don't look at it, like, I'll miss it. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, you refresh in the opener for damage.
Who do you work
It
for?
sounds stupid, but it's because in the opener my dots at the beginning don't have buffs applied to them, and then right as my buffs are falling off, I have to refresh my dots
I
to
was late
snapshot
on
the buffs.
SMH. That's sad. We'll get better at snapshotting that.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Honestly, Dark Knight's actually kind of fun. A little bit.
Works out.
Only a
Works
tiny
out.
bit.
Only a little bit though. She doesn't want that fully admitted. Supports.
Person.
Hit dragon.
Oh, partner. Out, partner.
Partner dragon.
One.
My roommates are fucking yelling. They're having a party. I was invited, but
You're too much of a gamer to go.
yeah, I was. They're like, "Wait, what's a raid?" And I was like, I had to explain it to them.
You just said I'm gaming, bro.
I did, and they're like, "What are you playing?" And I'm like, "Oh, wow, you see."
Knockback, knockback, knockback. A raid? Like a party? What
Yeah.
death and anger.
I guess.
2, 3, 4.
I
Seth,
know.
you're 4 with me. Okay.
I'll stack with you, Booty.
We gotta get our toes in the soil. Our tippy toes.
Oh.
Rip Kuro.
You know who didn't stack with girl? Whoever just took that.
I thought I was 4 for some reason.
You were.
Oh.
You mean you were 4?
Oh my fucking
how it went
god.
Wait.
Oh.
Okay, so I went to the right spot then.
Octaflare.
I was on the mid, but it It
It's
snapped
gonna
the
be
Kuro.
it's gonna be spreads. Get in the middle. 2-minute burst, bitch.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
1 and 4. Oh, it's no. Fuck.
You called
scary.
the unsafe
Oh,
spot.
sorry.
1 and 3, 1 and 3.
Spread.
Spread. Oh, that was a bad call. That was a bad call.
Holy fuck. Yeah, Domino, you're gonna have to go left. Well, left facing in, that is.
What was it?
Wait, so we tried the JP dodge and it didn't work?
Was
Does
it
it sound
Wait a
out
minute.
early?
You're in the middle. It's
It's in.
spread.
It was...
In and spread. In and spread.
Yeah,
In
it's
and
not gonna
spread.
work.
In and spread. In and spread. In and spread.
Ooh.
Shit.
JP Dodge isn't gonna work, I don't think.
Actually, no!
Oh shit. Mixing.
At the invuln.
Bye.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Did you take both hits?
No, he just
No,
doesn't
but
have HP.
I would just really, really
Ow.
Ow, 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 ow.
Let's practice this.
Go to your clock spot. Supports are gonna petrify first. Remember, we're going clockwise with our petrify. Hard. Oh wait, why did I move there? Fuck. Oh, I was supposed to be D.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah!
Yeah, I go to A.
I was like, oh, I rotate. And it's like, not that one.
Wrong one. Yo, the DPS kind of rotate counter, I guess.
Yeah, that's what threw me off.
Counter, but to your partner. So like, just think about like going to your partner. I
Mhm.
guess. That's how I think about it. That was better on the snake.
Rest eternal.
Oh fuck! I pressed my warrior buttons. Oh my god.
Fucking
Did I see
rip.
a Paco out? Oh, Dom. Okay.
Domino going hard mode. He's just trying to beat South in damage, I think.
Well, I literally
Octaflare.
pressed
No, I'm actually
all
just
my buttons
practicing.
wrong that
Oh,
time,
okay.
so
That's fine. Octaflare. It's gonna be spread.
it would not be hard to. God, that was really sad.
None but ash in your wake.
Out of
Spread
mid.
dragon out. Spread.
Out of my sight.
Oh, I forgot to use my dark missionary boots.
It's okay, I used to read her.
We live.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
Just use dark missionary here.
1,
Oh,
2,
true.
3, 4.
Wait, why did I
Hospital.
got fucking booty blasted?
Gotta get booty blasted? Me?
Wait,
Dom, you're
I'm
not here. It's
here.
south. It's south. It's south.
Bitch!
Yeah.
Domino was trying to beat me.
Maybe I should start calling Doms instead.
No.
No, I
For
can
some-
figure it out. Even if I forget, I know the timing for the debuff to fall off.
No,
Yeah.
It's not-
I wasn't communicating there, and I was gonna try and do that like invuln thing and see if that
Oh
would
my
work.
god.
But I just didn't say anything, so that just led to 3 people being there. That's my bad. I'm still really curious about that. I want to see what happens if like both tanks just stay on opposite sides with invuln and just do that mechanic.
I mean, you just... I don't know.
It
I don't think it
works.
lasts. Doesn't
I
last
don't think
long
it would
enough?
be worth it though. I mean, if we had the party stand.
Oh, also
like...
you get a debuff, don't you? Like a damage
Oh my
debuff?
god! I fucking.
You get it?
Or not a damage debuff,
get-
like a damage taking.
A dot.
Yeah, dot.
It's
like a bleed almost.
I literally.
The dot itself actually doesn't hurt too much.
You know what does hurt? Being auto attacked in the beginning.
You know, I did my warrior thing again, and I was like literally forgot I was on Dark Knight. Like,
I didn't see it.
I can remind you before you
Partners,
pull.
by the way.
yeah, that might be good. I don't trust myself anymore.
Phoenix.
Phoenix in.
Partners, right? Yeah. Oh no.
Just
Okay.
not enough mitt for that.
Yeah. I didn't know
Okay,
if.
that was also, yeah, I
Are
definitely.
you dark missionarying? Because if you are, then I don't have to troubadour that. I can save it for the.
I should be, yeah. I just.
Okay.
I got
Okay,
frazzled because I started out with my fucking warrior opener and I had to recover it.
Since this is already a little scuffed, can we try it?
Oh my god. No, you'll just die to the fucking dot. Knockback.
I like science.
I'm so curious. I really want to know.
I am one for science,
One.
personally.
2, 3, 4. Dot mirror 2.
Oh. I was late, but thankfully it worked out.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East, west.
West.
Ports.
Oh wait, what the?
That
It's
was
Phoenix in.
Kinda scary.
Phoenix.
Spread.
Spread.
This one's not most damage.
I was on the black line. That's some shit.
4.
Or,
Yeah, the audio cue is actually busted.
I'm not going to admit this. I'm raising.
I don't have it. I
don't
use
have
it for the. We're good. We're fine. We're too good at this game to fail.
I guess I had a wow.
I told myself to sleep at night.
It is snake out.
Let's do the snake right. Got this. Let's practice 4 full.
Top 10 demands I couldn't fulfill with a gun to my head.
DPS are second, supports first.
I am clockwise.
Sheesh, that hurts.
It's so fucking freaky.
Yeah, Troubadour only lasts long enough for one of the snake. Like, it doesn't last for both. It's so bullshit. Tetra Flare, it's gonna be partners. It's gonna be partners. In the middle.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
I'm so bad at calling the vents, someone else can do it.
You just have to look, honestly.
What is it?
Spread,
Spread. I'll go
spread.
back, booty. Don't worry. I always will go back. I will always do it.
Aw. It's a lot farther back than I was.
It's gonna
It
be
is
spread.
going to be partners with Phoenix.
Oh, partner Phoenix.
It's
Everyone-
Tetra. Phoenix.
Ah!
Oh, I didn't realize it was going from all the way under.
Yeah, I had a fucking spread.
I don't have Corona for you.
This is
I do have
fainted.
Aurora.
Hey, oh, booty, you go the wrong way to the corner.
Yeah, that was my fault. That's why I sprinted. I knew I went the wrong way. The last one
Good
doesn't
work,
matter
though.
where you go, as long as you're back.
Just a
in
harder
time.
run.
Yeah. Knockback.
Knockback. Towards. On the sea.
Oh, you're kidding me. The Stardiver didn't...
What?
Holy shit, that's like a
What the hell? I was
It's
on
Die
the sea.
Flare. It's gonna be light
party
party.
stacks.
Light party stacks.
Towards that. On the black line. Light party.
Oh, I was still.
Way too close.
Too close.
I mentally upgrade.
You guys can be like in the boss for that. Whoever's the melee group.
It would be nice. Don't we have to run kind of towards the middle though?
No, I mean, the boss is massive. You just have to stand like right here, roughly.
The melee group is gonna decide basically where the other groups stand. So you guys have to like be
Either go-
confident on where you're standing.
We can either go here or we could go here.
At the wall? Okay.
Yeah,
I guess I was just worried there's not enough time to get to the next spot. But
we can pop
We
spring.
use the knockback to do most of the
that.
movement.
Yeah, the knockback's for most of it. There's only one part where you have to kind of fucking run.
okay,
Yeah.
good. I am at your discretion.
Actually, the hardest movement is when it's Tetra Flare. Die Flare is like the easy one.
All right, I'm a Dark Knight.
Dark
Tetras are
Knight.
way smaller though.
Yeah, it's just like if you're the far person, you gotta like move. You gotta go zoom.
You want to break?
I
my-
just mean there's not going to be much chance for overlap with those.
Oh yeah. That's a good point. Spread.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Spread.
Phoenix
Phoenix.
Let sheep sorrow into your
Oh,
heart.
Bruno was barely on that.
Was that missionary for the mid? Or was that
Yeah.
the troop?
That was missionary.
Okay. Oh, I just saw it drop off. Okay.
What?
You had it damage down.
No, that wasn't. Evoke didn't go off, and my skills rewound for a second.
He is lagging.
Oh, you're a robot. Holy shit.
Out.
Knockout.
I mean, you can just always hit knockback and always be out. Like it's like.
Real.
What did I do?
Supports first.
Pray to be consumed.
Or 3.
I'm petrified.
Oh no. Just get the crap out. You walked right through me.
Yeah, but oh no, there's one
I'm
live.
admitting this because it's gonna
Oh
hurt.
wow, that I took 1 million damage.
It's because we were the ones that had the poison, so we had less health.
Oh wait.
No, I took 1 million damage.
Oh.
Like a literal
Was it
million.
1 or 2 snakes?
It was just one.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East west. TPS.
Out.
Out and
Stack.
stacks.
Not enough HP.
I popped second wind, but the heal didn't hit me until the AoE hit.
I had to use all my personal healing for the
Yeah.
snake.
Used everything for all those, whatever that
The
shit that was
Gorgons, yeah.
before. Yeah.
Snake failures are really screwing us.
Yeah.
We need to clean those up.
Yeah. What happened with that snake?
I don't know.
I'm
I ended up getting petrified.
Oh.
I don't know why I took 1,000,000 damage. I'm like, I legitimately do not understand why.
If you were petrified and you got hit by a poison, then you take 1,000,000 damage.
It was from the snake explosion.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
I guess
Oh,
it's
this is
just skill
horrible.
issue. I
It's
don't
just a
know,
skill
bro.
issue. I don't know. Oh my
Is
If
that-
you were better, you wouldn't take 1,000,000 damage.
Sure,
If I was a tank, I'd only take 500,000.
Alright, we're gonna do Snake Ride every single time from here on.
So nice to actually pop that fucking TBN.
Is this like a shade?
No.
Spread.
What's making the difference for that?
I'm early pulling.
Oh, okay.
That is the answer.
Well, I guess it works. So. Spread, by the way. Spread dragon.
Oh, wait, why am I here?
Out of my sight.
What? Oh, that didn't pop my TBN? Are you fucking kidding me? That didn't pop my TBN?
That did.
Well, I didn't have TBN.
No.
That's why I popped.
I hate this class.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
What are the healers?
Flame
I'm
scoring.
trying to be responsible
Knock back.
and mitigate.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I got clipped by one.
You're 2. You're 3. Or sorry, 4.
I got clipped by one, so. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my
No,
god, I got
you're 4. You're 4. Sorry, I said it.
I wasn't there, bitch! Oh my god. Alright, just GG go next.
Yeah. Actually,
We
I'm gonna
like
cut
it.
stream because for some reason my
You're
What
a
is
robot
happening?
right now.
yeah something's going on. Here, give me 1 sec.
More tabs.
I got callouts and now I started. I don't know why, but hearing the 1, 2, 3, 4 callout, it makes me like not remember my number.
You want me to stop that one?
If other people need it, then you can keep doing it. I just gotta figure it out. Part of it is that my headache is coming back, but
Same. I'm gonna go take some for that right now.
Okay, am I not robot anymore?
Yeah, you're
no.
Okay. I didn't really do anything to fix it though. Like I jokingly closed like 2 tabs, but
maybe one of those tabs was like taking up all your CPU power.
I mean they were 2 toolboxes, but even then, like that wouldn't. Actually, wait, no. Even then, I'm running Opera. It doesn't even matter. Like that would essentially just be like running Chrome.
I know Toolbox, like if the slide has like an animation, it takes up a little bit more processing.
Right. but
Not a
even then,
lot.
Right, but that shouldn't be giving me like. what was it,
No.
on Stream. It's like, hey, I have 18,544 lost frames over the past like 5 minutes. Very, very weird. Either way, should be fine now.
Yo, you guys
Yo.
wanna solve a mystery really quick?
No mystery.
What is this symbol used for
Hmm?
in Final Fantasy?
That is the EXP symbol, but I don't know why it's white.
That is the EXP symbol.
White EXP symbol. I know the Eurekas use different color EXP symbols.
I just recognize
Yeah.
that as like the fate symbol.
Yeah, it could be from like a Eureka Zone. Yeah.
What's up?
Do you know the white EXP symbol off the top of your head? Like what it stands for? Has?
Where?
White EXP symbol? You know how like the EXP is normally yellow? Do you know where it shows up as white?
Rested?
No. He means like the icon, like the you know, like on Fates, there's like a little.
Purple EXP symbol?
I know it's
I
purple
know
and
what you're talking
yellow.
about. I don't know what that means.
You know, like the weird little diamond thing? Click on a quest. Do you have a quest that's not level 80?
I have no
Or level
quests.
90? Okay. Well,
Imagine having a quest. Cringe.
I got like Sage's Focus because I haven't done that yet.
No, same, yeah. I just had all my quests
Wait,
in
solve
duty.
the mystery?
We gotta solve this mystery, guys.
I actually don't know the answer, so.
I really don't know where it shows up white. It might be Pagos, but I kind of doubt it.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
You guys have any Pagos quests you can go grab?
They're blasting Frozen music.
Partner.
Peek.
Fighting with the boss.
Flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Dragon.
Out of
Oh,
my
whoops.
sight.
Fuck, I did shirk early. No.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Make out. Support first.
Pray to be consumed.
Whoa!
I am Madge, but I completed.
Ah!
Yeah.
Paz, did you get petrified?
Yeah. Normally it lines up where if my dance is up, it's good to turn. It was not lined up.
It was not good.
It was not good to turn.
Oh my
Really,
God.
it was good, but this time, in fact, it was not good.
This time Domino early pulled before I could early pull SMH.
SMH my head.
Rest eternal in the dark
Why did I not
depths
go
of
off?
this prison.
It's partner.
Sear flesh from bone.
Doing too much damage. I don't think I fool because I totally pass.
Leave naught but ash in
Yeah, and my standard step didn't go off.
Now they're like a bigger fool.
that sweet sorrow
What? You're kidding me?
We need to go in.
Are we trying to salvage this?
Just practice.
Let's
I
go,
guess.
double raise.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock.
You will know my rage. Who's praying before a god? Leave naught but ash in your wake.
South. DPS. In. Partner. Four.
I need a heal.
Here, take my massive heal.
Oh, Pog. Actually, that Loki saved me. I'm not even kidding.
600 potency.
Let's go.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Okay.
Ow. Or first.
You are prey to be consumed.
We're at A pass. Octaflare? It's gonna be spreads at the end.
Perish in flames and waste.
Get in the middle.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Backed.
Healer
Oh.
stacks.
Uh-oh.
Where's my healer?
Fine.
Cool. I mean, that
From fulgent flame my servant
Phoenix is in, and it's spread.
Spread.
Booty.
Oh wait, he's facing A!
It's always going to be north south.
Oh, I had to run
straight
across
through.
the whole arena. Dude. That was my bad.
I think we've got our
It's
stack.
so fucking hard to fucking keep yourself like positioned.
I think it's one of the easier maps to find in the north.
Yeah, I just looked for the. Never mind. I was gonna say the tubes. They're both sides.
Yeah.
Wait, there are tubes south? I didn't even know.
Apparently, yeah.
to see, to see, to see.
It's to it.
Stand on
Partners.
be crushed underfoot.
We are going west.
Mixie.
See?
We gotta scoot over. We gotta spread out a
Partners
little.
is partners.
Oh, it's partners, right?
Mhm.
Where are we going?
I have no
I-
fucking clue.
We're avoiding that. Then he's gonna do
That
a
way.
split here, and then there's a knockback over here. I think. Nope, other side. Whoops. There.
Whoa. Oh my god.
I lost.
Close.
That's a cool mechanic.
It's a cool mechanic, but oh my god.
Can we spread out a little bit more for the fucking? I don't know if we
I agree.
could.
Let's spread like this.
It's-
Okay, assume. Let's say it was. Let's say it starts from here.
It's just
First
too
group over
tight.
here. Second group over here.
Yeah.
That's really far.
That's
No,
really funny,
like,
right?
but
You're
like we
right.
were
I
like,
feel like
in
a group
between.
at the wall. a
we
group
were
in
between me and
a group
Paz,
here,
like-
and then another one like mid.
it's just like when it's that tight, I'm more worried about not like
we
like
survived,
how
though.
close we are than looking at the mechanic. Like I need to be able to like look at the mechanic. Like I can't fucking focus on like, oh, we're too close. I need to make sure we're stacked perfectly. Like that's just
Me and Andre had room a lot more than
like if
everyone
you
else.
if you and Andre move over, then like we can move over.
I mean, we,
but
we
like-
did.
Hold on,
Someone
it's
else
not
could have
enough
came.
to just have somebody here and then oh, it's too far. Fuck, I don't fucking know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this too close? I don't think it's too close, though. I think it's fine.
No, but it wasn't like that. We were like all split up in like one square.
no,
No, literally we were in one square.
It was
Like-
like,
We were
all
in one
3 of the
square.
front groups, and then me and you, Andre, were like here. We were far away from everyone else, but they were all
You guys
bunched up.
must have moved last second. I feel like Booty and I were like really squished.
Well, yeah, you guys moved it last second, yeah. Like you guys gotta like move a little earlier because like I don't know, Mixie has to cast.
Maybe-
Like
Maybe
I'm
the
just gonna
last
stand
time-
on Mixie. Like so if she doesn't fucking move, I'm not moving. Like it's
my god.
like I
You
don't.
guys
I could
can
go
just
somewhere else,
make
but we'll
sure.
fucking die. Like
for example, like last group just
Yeah,
outside.
we can be on that intersection of the black line.
Yeah, and then like there's plenty of space
yeah.
or enough space without having you guys like go far.
And then for group sacks, is group 1 going to be like assuming 2 and then group 2 on C? Like that distance?
I thought we said melees are gonna be like against the wall.
Yeah, so assuming the wall is 2. Oh, again? All the way against the wall?
Yeah.
Here?
That's where me and South were.
Okay.
Like let's say it's our like party's dive flare. We're gonna.
Ah.
It's gonna be the same position. Yeah.
So
Right again.
what was the correct mechanic there? So we got knocked
It was
over this
it was
way.
knockback, dodge
then
the
we-
AOE, and then
Yeah.
knockback.
Knock
and
back
then-
from here to the wall, and then knock back from him on the other side to this side of the wall. Jesus
We,
Christ.
we got knocked to the west, and then it was knocked back from the east.
Yeah.
I got lost during the last half of it.
I got really lost, honestly.
I have a feeling it's like
Move
the
on to
same
that.
every single time. Once you pick a side, it's just mirrored. So like basically, this is what would happen. Like let's say this is the line, we get knocked over this way.
The,
Stack or
the
spread,
knockback can also be a getaway mechanic too, though. That's the problem.
no getaway mechanic.
It can
It's
be a big
impact.
round AOE. It can be impact or crush.
That's in the beginning though, and that's the only time he does it.
No, he does either
No.
or.
Every time he does, every time we get knocked back, it can be either or. We have to
Yeah,
get
but
knocked
we're
for
gonna
knockback, or we have to get
pre-position.
knocked
Oh,
away from
okay.
crush.
Oh, fair enough. Hear me out though. Impact is easy. Impact is gonna be arrows, so you know you have to go to him to get pushed away.
What we
You
should-
see arrows on the ground.
The order
Right.
was knock to the west side. We should have ran back to C, which would have knocked us over to the east side
Yeah.
to get knocked back center, but we would have needed got knocked back to 4 because he ended with a crush. Question mark? Do we have a
Marker
VOD?
on us.
I have a pod. I'm gonna pull it up.
No, you're right. Looking
No,
at
I
the
think it
box,
was
the
knock to the
first-
west, go to C, get knocked to the east, get knocked to 4.
The
I
first
think that was the
crash-
rotation, but I could be wrong.
The first crash we are pre-positioning for. The first crash or whatever the one is, we are pre-positioning on whichever like knock side of the knockback. So if it's like getaway, we're pre-positioning on the getaway side. If it's knockback, we're pre-positioning on the knockback side. That's why like the second one after we do like the light party or the partners, you're already in the right spot for it. And then the next line is the one you have to position for, and then you have to worry about the next thing. So like the second one you're already in position for. That makes it a lot easier. You don't have to worry. You only have to worry about the last two, really.
All right, let's do this again. Let's clean up.
Well, I
Snake.
really want to see the clip.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Sure.
trying to find it. I was on the wrong poll.
The only problem if it's knockback into knockback, then you have to get knocked back to the right side. Well, you don't actually have to. You just gotta move to the right side after the knockback. For the line.
So it was.
Bro, did you just say Snickers is garbage?
We were
Yes,
on
fight me.
C,
Oh my god.
and we got knocked back towards D first, and then after that it was a knockback. And
No, it was get away.
Or you're right, it was. Sorry, I didn't have it on my screen. Hold on.
Yeah, we pre-positioned for getaway, and then there was a line through the middle, and we needed to go to.
So, however he cleaves the arena in half first with the dash, he's going to do the opposite for the second dash.
Yeah. So if he cleaves down north-south, he's gonna cleave down east-west.
So we should have gone back towards C. So looking at the VOD.
Do you have a link for the clip or?
So theoretically, if he's doing north-south knockback, right, we get knocked back to D, and then he goes to B to jump. Then he has another one through A to C.
Do you want it in chat or in Discord?
On Discord.
Wait, Crow, do you know if he does a line like A to C, then the next one's gonna be B to D, or could it be both A to C? Like, do you know, like, if he does one, then the other one is the other one? Like, always? It is? Okay, that makes it way easier then. Alright,
So
yeah.
we should have actually gone, we should have gotten knocked back to C side because he does the knockback from there.
It's
so,
always BD? Oh, that's so much easier then. You just, all you have to do then is look for what the last mechanic is. If the last mechanic is knockback, you gotta go to that side. If the last mechanic is, like, let's say he's knocking me back at C, you just get knocked back from the middle to C. Like, if it's BD, you just go to C, and we get knocked back here, and then we have to find if it's 4 or 1 is the safe spot, and we get knocked there.
So after
it's
we did
out,
the
we go to
right
A.
attacks, we should have stayed, and then let him knock us back to C, and then get hit back to looks like 1.
Yeah, that was the safe spot at the end.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay, so the second one's always BD. That makes it infinitely easier. Because then you only have to look if you need to go to A or C.
Okay.
And you just if it's get away, you go to C. If it's like, okay, it depends on where he goes, right? But if he goes to A and it's get away, you go to C. If he goes to A and it's knockback, you go to A.
I think I get that.
That's
And then
gonna
you
take
just-
some time to commit to memory.
But the fact is that you know that you're going to A or C for the second knockback. It's one of the two always.
Yeah. Well, that means that for the second line dash, you know, like, oh, he's ending on C, so I need to be knocking that way.
But then you have to figure out.
Does someone feel comfortable calling that?
I can
know.
try to.
I'm
I
gonna
can
mess
try
that
to
up.
look to see if it's A or C. I can. I'll have to do it a couple times. Hold on. Let me.
Oh, I am
Now
ready.
that I
just
know
missed
that you're always going to A or C, I can look for it easier.
Maybe we can put a marker. Would that be easier instead of calling like a marker
Like on a
the
head?
I just think calling A or C would be the best bet. Because if you're at B, you can run to A or C. Because you'll be at B or D.
Yeah.
We're gonna be at B or D, and then we have to decide if we're going to A or C.
So it's always to D or B, from there to C or A.
Yes. And then
think
from
I
there,
get it.
we're gonna get knocked back, and we have to or be away, and we have to be on the right side, the correct side.
Like, I get it. I just feel like in the chaos, I'm going to forget.
Yeah. Let's
Which is why I don't
I
want to
don't
call
think
it
there
yet.
is much chaos. Honestly, I think it's pretty easy. So what happens is the first one we have to figure out if we get knocked back to one side or the other, and if it's stack or partners. Okay. Once we do that, what's gonna happen is we're literally gonna have to go to the other side of the map to get knocked back onto that side of the map, and then what we have to figure out is if it's just something we have to avoid if it's one of those like fucking knockbacks. And then just it's gonna be on the opposite side of where we got knocked back to. Anyways, I think I got it. Let's just see. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna try
Yeah.
to call it. I will try to call it.
Like,
'Cause
okay,
I'm not
You should
attacking
call,
it that time.
wanna call the whole fight.
No, fuck that.
I'll try to call it too. I'll look.
Let's both call it at the same time.
Okay, synchronized callouts. It's a new art form.
I heard that. You almost said synchronized swimming.
Oh, it's synchronized callouts.
Works.
You're just hearing what you want to hear.
I'm gaslighting
I don't know.
South now.
She gaslit me first. Let's be honest.
What?
Fucking saying I said something when I didn't. What the fuck?
That's a really weird thing to gaslight someone about South. Wow.
Jeez
Really
Louise. God.
Why would
You're a Dark Knight, by the way.
What was it, guys? I missed that.
Petra?
Petra. Okay.
In though? So wait, sorry, it's a snake.
Motherfucker, I'm stupid.
I meant like in the first 4 squares.
I just spaced out. That was me. I didn't care what your call. I just stopped paying attention.
I just love motherfucker, I'm stupid. Out.
Oh. DPS first. I see Gorgon Mania every time now, Dom. Thanks for that.
Yeah, same. Fucking where's the fucking monster trucks? Oh my god. Bruh. Well,
Woody?
Wait, where's? Oh, you got Petra, didn't you?
No, here's on the opposite side of the map.
oh, I thought it was at 2. I'm fucking.
No, it was the east-west.
I didn't. It fucking debated me with the fucking
We are
hook.
very dead.
It debated me with the hook. I'm not gonna lie.
Just want to throw this out there. I'm not thinking monster trucks, Booty. I'm thinking the Rogue Maniac has been fucking like, just absolutely terrorizing
that's-
Twitter.
True.
Yo, did you guys hear about that song?
WrestleMania. Let's go.
No?
The Twitter thing?
No, what
Huh?
happened?
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't,
Oh, are you talking about
I
the
don't-
TikTok thing from the Reddit?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, from the Reddit?
yeah.
Yeah.
Poor guy, dude.
Dude, no, poor girls. What do you mean?
I mean, it's understandable. Some people are just bad at that, but like, damn, man, this guy's getting like just dragged all over Twitter, all over
Spread.
TikTok.
Spread.
Oh.
Well, maybe pick a better song. I don't know. That shit was bad. That's so bad, dude. I would literally feel like abused if that happened to me. Like having a. Oh my
I can't believe
god.
the girl put up with him for so long.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the
Phoenix?
beat to the.
Phoenix.
Yeah, I remember now. I know what you guys are. That's crazy. Yeah.
That is like the funniest shit that's happened in a long time. I'm not gonna lie.
What was it?
So there's this
Oh, I need
guy
to find it.
who tried to figure out how to like. He was like
I vote early.
There's this guy and he was bad at the S.
he was bad at having sex, so like he wanted to figure out how to do good. So he tried to sync up with the beat of a song, and it was
I
like the
think I
worst
should
song ever.
die so that I can actually get res in time, maybe.
Not a bad idea.
Ow, ow, ow,
Ow.
ow.
That's actually smart, yeah.
Oh, except for then when I get the damage down. Oh!
Nope, perfect timing.
Pog.
Gorgomania.
Yeah, let's
first.
go.
Oh, I went under.
Dom, we're gonna be on 2, Dom.
Okay.
Wait. What? I should be on 2. What the fuck? Okay.
Get ready, shield.
What's the
I
ratio?
was
Plus
about
your
to-
white.
Oh, damn, bro.
Get fucking deleted. Oh no.
but no, like adjusting party should be. Wait, we should have been clock, right?
2 is counterclockwise, which would have been my party, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like I was like, wait, like I appreciate the
Well,
call.
you
It
said
made-
you're with me. You said you're with me, so I just gave you the call where I'm going. Because Mixie's clockwise, I'm counterclockwise.
Leave naught but ash in your
Well, not
Wait.
always. It depends on what side you're on.
West,
How you're feeling about that?
West,
Let's just clarify that after this poll.
support, support.
Support.
are you a support booty?
Nope. It's out.
Out
Stack.
and
And
stack.
partners.
Out and stack.
Oh. I thought I was gonna die.
Oh right, I'm holding it.
4.
We're going to
Four.
4.
Oh, you have it. I'll take it back.
Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have shirked you.
Why?
Because now it won't be up for the buster.
The buster that's happening in like 2 minutes?
More like a minute.
Pepe hands. Fucking
Or wait, is
10
it a minute?
steps ahead.
It's going to be knockback. It's going to be knockback.
Is it 2? I could have
It's
sworn that they were like
after
2 minutes
this,
apart.
And then we also have the no, we've got
Brain, no work. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just turn it off.
Brain empty.
E4.
praying before a god.
That's one too many people for one.
I'm one.
We just
Andrews
south.
wasn't.
I'm pretty
Someone else is gonna die. I see.
Oh, there's a lot of dead people.
Just keep going. We can.
This one's easy
Yep.
to recover from.
Yep, just practice. Just practice.
It's
Spread,
Octaflare. It's
spread.
gonna be spread.
2 minute part. Whoa. Shit.
That's scary.
Oh, I still wasn't far enough.
Partner stack. Partner stack.
Girl, I found you.
Yay, we did it. It's going to come out to a spread after this.
Which spread?
And it's Phoenix.
Oh, so close. We almost did it.
You didn't do
Tank
it to you.
busters?
So close.
You mean singular tank cluster? Oh, ah!
Oh shit!
Wait, how did I steal aggro from her?
Ow! I dodged
Did you strike us?
I died and I didn't vote
Oh,
back,
okay.
but I thought I didn't realize that Domino had died. So
We got this, Andrews.
It really grosses me out how he like punches the ground and just like dislocates his arm. into
you know
the
what
ground.
grosses me out is the sound that his arm makes when it like changes.
Why does he have octopus tentacles?
They're snakes. Look at them.
No, there are octopus
They're
tentacles too.
octopus
Oh, there too.
It's-
There.
I
you know.
just noticed it for the first time.
Fucking wannabe nemesis, dude. Like,
He's a chimera. He's also got a snake tail.
Like pirate.
Come in.
Can I ask a
He's
question? Like, where do we spread like that? Like, I was on the yeah, my spot was like the opposite way of the arena. Like, I could not have gotten there. I sprinted and I couldn't get there. So I was like, I'm gonna go dead center. But then Dom like inched into me and like we both killed each other.
I
it wasn't
think-
even itching. Like, I was like right here, ish.
Okay, I think it makes sense for the
Yeah, but
people
if you
who
were
are
like on the
already
line, we
there.
would have survived. I couldn't get to my spot.
You know
This is
how-
gross.
You know how we did a spread into a spread there?
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense to me if the people that are already towards the center of the arena kind of just like run through.
Go to the other side. Yeah, I feel like that
Yeah.
too.
So we just mirror whatever we've
Yeah,
Exactly.
like,
It was like flat with the Phoenix on that though.
yeah. So if we had just like ran straight, then everybody would have like run the same amount to get into the Phoenix, and it would have been safe there, right?
That's fine. I just assume we were doing the same positions we do for the first part.
Yeah, I mean, to me, I'm just running, like, if I'm, for example, if the safe spot is, like, from north to south, and we're all, like, on the B side, if I'm already sitting at 1, it makes sense for me to run to 4, right?
No, that makes sense. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm just saying I thought we were just doing our default spots to keep it easy.
I did stop there that time, and then there wasn't a lot of room, so I felt kind of bad for stopping.
Andre, were
The
you
problem-
running like
the
right
problem
below
for
4?
default spots is like running from here to where 4 is. I am not gonna make it. I
Oh, but
sprinted.
we were on the north for where the final 4-fold fire went off. You should have been northeast.
Wasn't
I
it?
saw him coming from B, trying to make it over to B somehow.
If we're going to our default spots, I would be northwest. No.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I thought you were up with me at 1 for the fire dodge or whatever, the 4-fold.
I know Booty and I were up there.
Yeah,
I
me,
was too. I was
Pez,
able
and
to just run
south
to my
of-
spot.
Yeah, same. Because we were at 1, and then we just... It was like right next to us.
It would be a lot harder for you if we had to all line up on like south. Then we should have swapped for you.
Yeah, I mean, I think that if you're already there and everybody's grouped up on the same side, then maybe just kind of like try and go a little farther if it's easier for you to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're doing like the normal spots, like I'm by 4 basically.
It's
Trying
not a
to.
easy spot,
Try
but,
to.
like, yeah, but if you're not gonna make it, then just like try to make room for people, right?
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Wait, why am I using the good pods? I should be using the old pods for tests.
Good job, Dom.
Keep testing.
This
Or
pot timing.
practice, rather.
Tetra Flare? Party? Fucking partner. Fucking...
You say sad.
Did you just use like a healing pot?
I mean, I could also use a healing pod, but I got like 300 grade 6s.
Phoenix.
Phoenix, partner.
Oh fuck!
You killed me!
I don't know why I was thinking I was going fucking.
Oh, I don't have stance on. Thank you for the shirt.
Oh no.
It's a fucking disaster.
Is the Aurora still taking on you?
Fruits of sacrifice.
Or did it? Wait, did I?
Make out.
Out.
God, short-term memory. Holy fuck.
No.
Support first.
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about this after that. Fuck.
Wait, your short-term memory?
Yeah, short-term memory. Fuck. What? It'll be on CNV.
We're on 1. Or sorry, A. Bad call.
I'm kind of getting used to the timing.
Why can't we petrify the boss?
I fucking...
Yeah, why can't we petrify the boss and just one-shot him?
You have to cross for that. It's a secret tactic.
Gotta cross the streams.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East-west. DPS. Out and
Out.
partner.
Oh, Jan didn't have enough health.
It is on 1.
I kind of just want to commit the reprisal there instead of saving it for the next thing.
I really shouldn't hit a button.
It has missionary.
It has
Oh my
missionary, but
God.
I feel like it needs more. But there's just like multiple things happening back to back.
It's going to be knockback.
Yeah, this is the better reprisal timing, I think. This shit hurts hard. Hurts hard. Hits hard.
Praying before a god.
Those tanks are 30.
I want to know so bad. Call me Bill because I'm hungry for science, please.
Oh.
No thanks. Tetraflare?
I really
gonna
want to
be-
know.
It's gonna be
Partner
fucking
stacks.
partner stacks. Get in the middle.
Alright.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Oh my god. I'm just not moving fast enough for that.
Partners.
I'll come to you, Andre. I'll come to you in the future, okay?
Fulgent flame
If it's partners after this, snake out. Partners. Partners. Partners.
I'm trying to find.
Where are you? Mixie, you could just chill by me. We don't have to switch sides, we could just chill.
Oh shit! Yeah. I was like, where is everybody?
Andre, wait, no!
Wait, stay alive, we can LB3 if you do it good enough. Hit hard. Hit LB3!
Do it!
Mixie, save us!
Out! Get out!
Oh,
Run,
I know I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm.
Oh no!
No, Mixie!
Res her quick so we can do the
We're
back.
up for Gorgomania.
Do you get a mechanic now? I mean, it should be fine still, right? I have the stack.
Support.
Get your spot, boys.
We're always getting the clockwise one, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
They're on Cardinals.
Oh, I went the wrong
Oh,
way.
what am I doing?
No, stop
you're right.
looking at me!
Oh.
So if they're in Cardinals, we're in Inner Cardinals. If they're in Inner Cardinals, we go to Cardinals, right?
Yeah, I think they always start Cardinals, I'm gonna be honest.
Mm.
Can you lock?
They
Okay, you
don't.
can't lock on to
They
them and
don't.
readjust.
We have not seen them start Inner Cardinals yet.
Yeah, we have. That time that what was
One
it?
time.
That I was not sure. Well, no, we've seen it like twice, I believe. But even then, like the time where I was standing.
Oh
like,
yeah, now I
at
remember.
the
One
corner,
time we saw
yeah.
them. I don't know. I'd say just start Inner Cardinal and then move Cardinal if you need to.
But no, wait. Before my short-term memory fucks me again, Andre, the snake priority for first snake. So I thought that if it wasn't, what was it? If it wasn't just tank pair and healer pair, then I would be adjusting and I would end up be going like clockwise. But if I'm adjusting and I'm with you,
And you will never be partners.
Okay.
oh,
I
Yeah.
didn't know you guys were
I'll
doing
never
that.
be partnered
I
with
didn't know you guys
you.
were doing that backwards. I thought you guys were doing it the other way around. My bad. So basically, it's gonna be either me and Mixie or me and South.
okay. So I'll be with Mixie then.
You'll
Okay.
be with Mixie, so you will be clockwise, and then
Yep.
I will be counterclockwise with South. The only reason I called it that time is because you said I'm with Andre. So I'm like, oh, you're with me. Okay, we're going to two. Just trying to help you out.
Okay, all right.
I never pay attention
Understood.
to where
Got
tanks
it.
are going, but now I know. You and I are not friends.
Wow. okay.
We are arch enemies. Basically, stay as far away as possible from me.
You know what? You know what? Restraining order. Get the fuck away
Dude,
from
honestly,
me now.
Oh my god. Get ratioed.
get wrecked.
I don't even want
God.
your chain now.
It's okay. I have a battle voice for you. It's okay.
Thank you. Someone looking out for me. God.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
My positionals.
You don't get that.
Overrated.
You don't need those.
I'm gonna do more damage than you.
Oh.
For now.
Leave me alone. I'm doing more damage than
Was
you.
it stack or spread?
Stack.
Stack or spread?
It's a stack. God, that's fucked up.
It's Phoenix, stack Phoenix.
Oh my god.
Shit.
I'm not missionary. We just do that. So
We're
that-
like just outside of the soil is the rough part too.
The missionary
Well, I
does
just
nothing.
preemptively put it there. I cannot cover everybody, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also forgot missionary because I was laughing.
You did a lot of damage to that opener. You're doing more than me.
Ow, ow.
Out. Fucking ratioed, man. I'm the Dark Knight. You
Get
Supports.
fucking wrecked.
Supports are first. I'm with Big C. Gonna be C and D.
Oh.
But I went to.
Wrong
What?
side booty. No.
Oh god, and another one's
What?
gonna explode.
And then,
Okay,
like,
you know
booty
what? I'm
comes
just
running.
gonna.
Wait, it could be A and B?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've
Oh
had this
my-
combo
If
before.
the first one was C and D, then the next one is guaranteed A and B.
Yep.
Oh, that hurts my head.
Why?
It's basic alphabet.
Just do it in reverse.
What do you mean do it in reverse? Just go to B. You're going counterclockwise. Hit the B.
Yeah, but I go like towards like 4A and 1 because it's way more likely to be 4A and 1 than it is to be B and
I mean,
so, like,
statistically, yes.
I literally can't see that it's B because it's behind me.
That's why it's B. Battlefield monster.
I don't mind. It's okay.
As out DPSer. Keep critting. No! You're not critting enough!
I had to dance that.
Don't worry, I'm working on it.
She fucking potting.
No, I'm not. That's the funny part.
Oh my god, bullshit.
The initial Dark Burst is just
Going
insane.
top hut.
Phoenix.
What was it?
It's
Partner
spread,
stack?
spread.
Bro, that
Oh,
was
wait,
fucking.
I'm
I
literally
hate that
in.
movement so much.
Look at my dead body. I'm like in, right? Fuck.
Same.
Me too.
It's snapshots though.
Snapshot's really early.
Stupid bird.
Smedge.
Having to go
Birds.
out, in, and spread is like the fucking worst one. It's so bad. You have to literally like, basically like, beeline it in a direct line to your spot.
You're
if you-
literally not casting. You're just insta pressing buttons and running around. So it's like 10 times worse for us.
Andre's like, I walk up hills both ways. I don't want to hear
It doesn't matter what you're doing, even if you're a melee, it doesn't matter. You still have to, like, if it's that combination, you have to go, like, at a perfect line to your spot. If you mess up at all, you
Face
you
out.
die.
I'm just gonna not drag him back. How about that?
That's.
Better?
I mean, I don't really care. I can hit the positional if I know you're doing it.
It's spread.
Okay. I'm just gonna not drag him back.
He's gonna flip
Oh.
to the buster, though, right?
What is this cursed ass shit?
Yeah,
What
Yeah,
is
he
happening?
flips here.
Phoenix. Spread Phoenix. See, this Phoenix isn't as bad.
Wow, Tether really changes the DPS chart. Tethered south, and look how high she still is.
No, tethering self is like actually 10,000 IQ.
Well, yeah, you're supposed to. I know you're supposed to. I just don't normally. It's kind of bad.
Ow.
Wait, I'm stupid. I can see which one it is even before chain breaks.
DPS.
D and D, or 2 and 4.
god. Don't be in the middle. Get out of the middle. Get out of the middle.
Thank you for warning me. Booty, you got the mitt or no?
Yep. But I'm
Sorry.
gonna get ratioed.
For some reason, I was thinking they were on the same side. I was literally looking right at one.
It looks like a normal burst running to me.
The most cursed thing about the snake for me is if I'm first snake, I have to refresh my dots 1 GCD after the second eye goes out. Like, the second eye goes out, I have to refresh my dots, like, immediately after. I have to know the exact timing. It's
North
so
or south?
fucking cursed.
Or Booty. Oh, I still got you. You took one.
Yeah.
Spread.
I saw that too.
Spread and in. Spread and in. Spread it in.
Don't be on me.
Four.
Hiya!
This fight mechanically is actually kind of cool.
It is cool, but it's also, I hate the snake phases. The
Yeah,
bullshit.
I mean it's irritating, but like I
Like-
like it. It's made in a interesting way.
I like the
how
dog
it,
phase a
like,
lot.
resolves. I like the snake more than the dog, but we're having more trouble with the snake. Knock back.
Fuck. No. Not the triple.
No
death.
IR rip.
No, I already did everything. Oh yeah.
You're gonna be 4 always, I think.
3,
Or were you 3?
3.
I can see you under. There's so much shiny shit. We recover.
If I had been a warrior right now, I would be doing like DPS.
Octaflare is gonna be spread.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Oh shit.
Spread.
I think I did the same thing that you did, Pause.
It's spread.
I was spinning my camera looking for him and I saw it way too late.
It's gonna be spread again with dragon.
Spread out.
Spread dragon.
I'm
Easy
dead to
dead,
this.
but I did it.
Oh, you're kidding me. I was just slightly
Let's
too low.
fucking go! Oh god, this is gonna hurt.
LB3, we almost got it.
Woo!
More
Survive.
damage.
Go,
Do it right
Andreas.
now.
Save us. You really shouldn't do it there, though, I don't think.
He's got time before snakes.
Yeah, there's time.
Snake time!
It
Or
might
could
be dog.
Dog. Could be dog.
Heal.
No,
It's
I
snake,
think he has
it's
to.
snake.
He did dog last, so it has to go with.
Wait, does it really?
Okay.
No!
I
No,
thought
I
so. We're
didn't.
clock spots. Oh, we're never mind.
We're fucking dead, man.
Most
You
likely.
big dead.
Orgamania.
It would be
Get out of here,
supports
Kuro.
first
What are
for
you
the-
standing on here for? That's what I thought.
It's
Whenever
supports
it makes
have
it-
puddle first.
For-
So,
Supports that puddle, yes.
Okay,
I
then mine are
think
messed
that's
up.
First. Just check your debuff and do according to that.
Oh, you're kidding me. I missed my snake.
Why am I trying to kill the snake right now?
I
should-
got my
Did you
snake for what
Aim it
cause?
at me on purpose?
Bro, how the fuck did I get
No.
petrified staring out like this?
I had the second gaze, right? I had the first puddle, but I looked
Yeah.
away and I just got gazed. That was weird.
Yeah. If you get hit by a player gaze, you get petrified no matter what direction you're facing.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably what hit me then.
Well, we weren't gonna clear it anyway because
food
we had two
check?
people with no
No.
DPS, right?
No, it
Can
wasn't.
we take a bathroom break real quick?
Yeah.
Go
Oh,
for
it's
it.
alive. Holy shit.
Oh my god, it's dark outside.
Sorry, Domino, you are my friend. Just not for that mechanic, okay?
It means a lot to hear you say that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll give you a shield.
Dude, I died 3 times and got a damage down, and I still did 4,000 DPS. Fuck Dark Knight, dude. Fuck this
All I
class.
know is when you're on Dark Knight, I have to save an Excog every single time Excog is up and put it on you every single time. And every time I'm like, oh my god, is she gonna live? Oh my god. And when you're Warrior, I don't do a single heal on you. And I'm just like, alright, yeah, she's full HP entire fight.
Like, I
Yeah.
get it, the class fantasy is there in terms of Dark Knight being very, very squishy, but at the same time, all this does is it just reminds me of Heaven's Ward.
I mean,
Paper
I could
tanks,
definitely
dude.
be using my cooldowns better, but sometimes I just don't know when autos are coming out.
Dark Knight is the better off tank.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like having Domino on main tank would be any better.
Not only that,
He's
but
got more
it's like,
better. I think he's got better personal bits, doesn't he?
Yeah, I feel
have
like
better
Gunbreaker
personals,
would be
but-
better than Dark Knight in terms of personal mitigations and self-heal.
it's honestly up in the air. I mean, like, Aurora is, what, 1200 potency over
I mean, he could be
17
giving
seconds?
me Corundum and Aurora at the
Corundum's
same
like
time.
cracked.
Maybe use
Corundum is-
Corundum on her.
Because I
have
definitely
been.
have more personal mids.
I have been.
Okay, so you've been using Corundum on her, I've been using Exile on her, Mixie's been using her shields and Tetra on her, and she's still like low a lot of the times. That's crazy.
I
That's
mean,
crazy how squishy that is.
it's the same on Warrior though. Like, I mean, I'm
No.
using literally everything in my kit to stay alive,
Yeah,
and
but
I
I don't use a single heal on you on Warrior, and you're always alive. I've never
Well,
seen
Warrior's
that.
whole shtick is that it puts itself at full health.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you're comparing a tank that, like, is a god at self-healing to a tank that only self-heals with 2 buttons. One of them being their invuln, the other one not seeing play in anything that only has, like, 1
Their
target.
final hit of their combo heals them, excuse me.
Oh, okay, my bad. And Brittle Shell, for me, also heals me, but hey, I get a shield, so I get double the
And
value.
shields you, yeah.
Yeah, I mean the thing is that that's the trade-off, right? Survivability versus damage.
Yeah, that's 100% understandable. It's like, yeah, Dark Knight is a damage tank. Like, frankly, if we were to go off of actual Final Fantasy class design, it wouldn't even be a tank.
Yeah.
What, Dark Knight?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
it
I mean, I
was a
wouldn't be
tank.
DPS.
It was a tank in 11, but then they made it into a DPS.
I mean, it's mostly just the beginning section that I've been really struggling with. So if there's any other points where, like, you think, hey, like, you're taking a lot of damage here, just let me know so I can, like, move a cooldown there. Because I don't really need my cooldowns for anything specific, like, until, like, 5 or
Well,
something.
the beginning of the
scream.
fight, I basically have to Excog you, and if I don't, you are like 10% HP. And even when I Excog you, you're still low. You're still
If-
low. You're still below 50 at some point, and I'm just like, oh, Mixie, I hope you got this, because I don't.
If I forget to weave Corundum on you during my opener, then I'm, like, terrified you're gonna die.
Yeah.
This is why Dark Knight's usually an off tank.
Yeah, exactly.
To be honest, I'm not healing her that much though.
Okay, well.
Will
you gotta
Burke
Excog
hear you?
there.
No, I'm not. Because yesterday I was like, okay, I don't want to fuck with the TBN, and then it's like, it's kind of, I don't really know what your
Stack on
cooldowns are all
Alice,
the
and I'll
time.
give you a curing waltz.
Well, see, the difference
True.
is my OGCDs, they're like taking away from DPS. Your OGCDs are just there for fun.
I know, but
Those
I'm
are
also
funsies.
we're doing a lot of like saving people last second and all this stuff, right? So I'm kind of waiting for South to get low, and then I'll throw
South,
some
you're
down.
in Mixie's hands.
I mean, even
I will do
That's
to you what I do to you when you play Warrior. Absolutely nothing. Maybe a protraction once in a while.
No,
I was about to say, like, honestly, I think the only thing that messes with South's TVNs from your kit mixie would just be Aqua Veil. Anything else is free game.
Well, the
No,
shield.
no, Divine Venison, right?
Yeah, yeah, it would.
I'm already timing
Divine
my
Venison,
TVN.
TVN goes first.
The
it's
only
coded
time that I don't want anything is like right at the beginning, literally in the first like 2 GCVs. Because
Okay.
I stopped using the TBN right after there because it wasn't getting popped consistently, and now I'm using TBNs when I'm taking like a lot of damage, or I'm just giving them to Curl because it's a free pop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is a free pop, yeah.
I'm just
So-
doing the same stuff I do when you're on Warrior. Like I haven't changed because I made that mistake yesterday. I felt like it was a
Alright.
mistake, so I'm treating you the same as you were on your Warrior. You're
You'll do
getting
the same. Let's
Yeah.
see what happens. Hopefully you survive.
you do not. Okay. We'll see.
Yeah,
Alright.
Well, I mean, the thing is that it's not just Warrior though, but this fight also just there's a lot of outgoing damage. The
Yeah.
auto
Yeah, no, exactly.
So like, you know,
Remember to move it.
No, it's different every single
Wait a
time.
second, let me set up a new macro for you. I want to try to get my tether on you so I can just put it in awkward times when I'm
Wait,
ready
you
to.
haven't used the tether.
I don't need to use it on Warrior, so I stopped, but now I have to use it as Dark Knight.
South, when are you using Dark Mind in this fight?
I'm using it right before the. Well, I'm supposed to be using it right before the first stack spread, and it should cover the tank buster as well. I don't even know. Is the tank buster magic? Or
Tank Buster is magic, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm using it there, and then I was using it during the manifolds sometimes, if I remember to.
I always give both of you guys stuff for the busters.
Yeah, well, the busters hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like 100% of the time, you both get something from me. So
Okay,
I think
let's
I
go.
don't know. I mean,
We're ready.
The only other thing I could think of is like if you could find a log on FF logs of a Dark Knight tanking, which is
I
probably rare.
literally used my cooldowns more than them. That's what was wild to me. I looked at like 5 Dark Knight logs last night, and all of them I was using Oblation more. I was using TBN more. I was
Yeah.
like,
Wait,
We're
They're
sure they're
probably
the
using
optics.
TDS.
zombie tanky normally?
Yeah.
No, like every party I've seen has been having Dark Knight tank.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like,
Great
other bosses
Xenos'
are
group.
What was
I
their
think-
off tank?
Xenos was tanking as Gunbreaker. and
Probably
the off tank was
Gunbreaker.
Purple.
Yep.
Pretty sure Dark Gunbreaker is just the best DPS combo at the moment.
It's literally like almost 1,000 ahead of Warrior Paladin combo. So like probably more, honestly.
Spread.
Fear flesh from bone.
Mitigation.
I guess I could put a TBN here, but
Spread Phoenix.
Let's sink sorrow into your heart.
Good job.
like I have.
Tank Buster. I'm miniing you. Whenever I
Okay,
min
literally
south,
every
it's a
Pokemon
good
I
time to like throw a if you need to throw a regen or something on her. It's like or a shield, or it's like the best time to do it. I can change it. I can move it wherever you want me to.
Oh.
It can definitely help with healing.
Maybe let's go.
Organmania.
Gorgamania!
Get over, Paz. You're trading with me?
Come on, Mixie.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Sports first. Dodge I.
You stop on A and D.
DPS next. Bro, what?
Oh.
Hi! Oh my god,
one
I almost
detonating?
hit by that.
Oh,
No,
was
it's-
in the middle.
no.
Oh, you hit the party, I see.
Yeah. No, I was like turning like to the. I don't.
Probably
the one,
dead, but there's a mitt.
Goodbye. Okay, never mind.
Oh my god. Just gotta nick our way through this one, huh?
When it's B and C, it's like so fucking hard for me to see. It happens like behind me. It's so fucking annoying.
I just locate the first two, stand in between them, and then walk through, and my camera turns automatically for the next one.
Yeah, that's what I do.
You're gonna have to repeat that to me after this.
It is east,
East, west.
east-west.
Supports.
It's sports, sorry. Delayed. Ow,
Ow.
and
Dragon.
partner.
Partner.
We don't have to go all the way up. 4. Oh, I don't have a mitt for this. I had to use it for the Gorgon.
I don't have it either.
Kuro, live!
Here.
I only ever
Let's
give
see.
Crow because he's so easy to do for me.
I mean, me too.
Is he your
but-
bottom?
Yeah,
Yep,
he's up
yep.
the bottom for me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have to set my list up for dance partner priority.
Hey, it's the same as my Dragoon list.
Yeah.
It's just so much easier when it's set that way.
Sorry, I didn't call the knockback.
No, you shouldn't need to, but like.
Oh, get away from me, Mixie.
I don't know why I called that.
Ah, Mixie's dead.
There's no threat in
I
that.
didn't think we were gonna do that anyways.
Okay, so you wanted to know what we do for this Gorgon gaze?
Wherever the
Good.
first two spawn, go in between them and then run through the boss.
Okay, so
Might accidentally hit the button next to
this
W.
point, Woody.
There's a lot of other people talking. I can't hear you. What?
This 3 will be the center of the arena right now. So we'll say that west and south are the first 2 gazes, and we're gonna go out second. Like we're not the first; it's the ports first. I have them behind me, so I'm facing the opposite direction. And then as soon as they go off, I rotate through, and I'm already facing. So I'm attacking the boss the other direction. The other 2 go off behind me. I can go out and gaze, and then I'm back in. If it's on the south or north, I do the exact same thing. I just stand, I'm not looking at either. I go through. Well, I turn, I don't go through. And now does that help?
You're gonna get gazed if you go through.
I was thinking that too. I was like,
Not
wait a
when I just
second.
turn. But if it's okay, never mind.
Father,
It
I
works
think
for
the
me.
exact same.
It
Father, I
makes
think the
sense
exact
in
same
my
thing.
head.
do
I
the
don't.
exact same thing.
I do the same thing too.
Yeah,
Oh.
if they're directly across from each other, it still works. You just have to make sure you're lined up right.
Yeah.
Andre, let's see. How did that run feel? Healing south.
I didn't touch her.
I haven't. I'm not complaining. So
No,
No,
it hasn't
no.
been-
I wanted to know because I was literally just using Corundum on cooldown on her.
That's
Uh,
perfect. That's amazing. That you're
it's
basically
fine.
replacing Xcall for Corundum. I'm okay
Just
with that.
have a fucking Corundum macro and just.
I felt like
That's
it was
what I
awkward.
literally do on Warrior. That's why I'm always healthy. It's because I literally use Nascent every 25 seconds.
Oh, there
Like
you
if you look at our A7 clear and see how much I press Nascent, it's literally on cooldown.
You're doing Alexander?
A7
Fucking
Pog.
seven.
We really like old content.
What was A7? It was the 3 robots.
Yeah.
Why do you know
Fuck
that?
those robots. How dare they merge together?
That was that was
That's the next fight, I know. But it's the same robots.
no,
There's three
I
on the
know,
different
but like
platforms,
you're
right?
you're
You
thinking
work
of
your way up.
you're thinking of A6. A7
Spread.
was spread, yes.
Wait, what
A7 was a Godwalker guy
I thought that was 6.
with the cat.
No, that's 7.
Bro.
It's 7.
Oh my god, okay.
We know the
Spread,
content,
right?
definitely.
I mean, I actually did that here.
Phoenix in and then spread.
Oh, I got debated by fucking Sal. Oh my god.
What do you mean? It was.
You were in, but you were in this
What do you mean? It was
fucking
in-
square for so long.
I gotta
I
hit
got-
everyone with the missionary.
You can hit everyone from that spot.
Just die, Domino. I don't think you could survive. So just get up to the next mechanic.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Ow, ow, ow. Warp.
You are prey to be consumed.
Crow wasn't on Red Mage, dude. Holy shit.
Just wait.
we're not. He's not switching until Enrage comes.
You guys just go through, booty. I know. Yeah. Perfect. Does it make sense now?
It's not when it's 1, it's the
Oh
problem.
my god. I'm down to
Hundo?
200 HP.
Yeah, the damage killed me. It's crazy. Stay in the center, guys.
Oh, he was at 6,000.
It didn't break my TBN.
It didn't touch your TV and it was late.
Oh.
So it's been snapshotting your TPS this whole time.
I've been putting them on Crow.
I don't know why I hit that.
Yeah, I can spare a fucking Rampart here.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East west.
East west.
DPS. Out and partner.
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
need a
Smash,
little
I'm
health.
dead.
I'm gonna need some health.
Oh,
Oh, hot.
Yeah, I used the reprisal
That's
there.
scary.
I don't regret that at all.
I have it.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Wait, what was that stuff?
Loki, your reprisal saved us.
I have it for the...
Actually, use reprisal that almost all of it. don't know.
Not
Sometimes you
having
can.
reprisal for the stomps might suck though. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's true. That's why I was saying. Here's a mini for that health bar.
Does Mene actually
Oh,
heal?
It increases
get
healing.
knocked
It
back
makes
correctly.
your third hit combo heal more too,
Oh yeah, that could.
and nascent too.
Nathan's not in this class.
One.
Two.
I'm just saying, like in general, it makes all healing more.
Praying before a god.
Let's go, Paz.
Definitely not scared with you.
Dude, every time a Domino's my partner, I fucking
I
fear
clench.
death.
I'm
I
not
literally
that
my butt,
bad, come
my
on.
butt is
Domino.
clenched.
You are.
Domino,
Please.
no one has killed me
I
in that
mean it in
mechanic
the
more
nicest
than you.
possible way, but you are.
It's this and
Spread
fucking
later, spread
DSR.
later.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Oh, I should have TB'd myself. Oh my God.
Oh god.
Get
What
fucking ratioed.
I got auto to death very slowly. Alright, I
Oh
just
my God.
TB myself from now on.
Oh, it's over here.
Stacked.
it's
Tetra
over
flare
there.
stacks.
Andre, we stack in the very back.
I girl.
I'm here.
Try to meet on the center line, Andre, just to save us running distance. It's
gonna
going
be
to be
spread.
spread, and it's in.
Oh, it's that way.
I'm gonna mid this just in case. I'm probably gonna need a heal. Okay, I'm good. Oh no.
Can we res for
We
healer
lost
LB?
Kuro too. No,
Oh,
we lost
oh.
Kuro.
Shit.
Oh, good.
Smash.
Well, it's
Bye,
gonna be.
Did
Oh,
you
yo,
just-
let's go!
If I live
Ah!
at 2,000 health, Kuro dies. That's what happens in my brain.
Behold the fruits of
Andre, did you not have room?
No,
Andre,
I got
you don't
disoriented. I got disoriented, but we adjusted. I just didn't have enough HP. I tried to heal, but
I mean, I would say we didn't adjust because I was the only one south side.
no, South adjusted for me, and like I would have lived, but I
We-
didn't have enough HP.
But we didn't need to adjust there because both groups should have been on the proper sides.
Yeah.
I wasn't in the right spot. I
Oh.
just got
Yeah, you were on the right
you
side.
had to-
It's
For
okay.
the corners.
My
Try to
side.
dodge
wasn't
to
looking.
1
I
and
should always
4.
be looking for my marker. I just wasn't. I was
Always-
just concerned about living. when he
Yeah,
went.
try to dodge to 1 and 4. It'll make it easier.
Well, that's how I was 2 and.
We're improving.
If it's 2 and 4, we dodge to 4. If it's 1 and 3, we dodge to 1.
Oh yeah, your group. Nobody,
Yes.
nobody on my side came to 2. I was the only dodge
Oh.
to 2, which is why it was so
Wasn't
tight.
knocked, though.
It didn't really matter, I guess, if everyone made it, but obviously we didn't make it.
I really like the boss positioning. This is some high quality tank content. Tetra flare?
You guys are fucking spoiled.
What do you mean I'm spoiled?
There.
Tetra flare, guys. This
She
is
spends
partners.
like a quarter of a day in party finders. Like, man, these fucking spoiled melees.
I'm just saying that in Party Finder,
That's
I
not true.
had it full HP every single run all the time, and
Dom out of
Did they ever
center.
come
Dom.
here? Oh my god. Tanks, am I right? Jeez.
They do share the same brain cell after all.
They fucking do. Oh my god. Well, now they're both playing actually hard classes. So, you know, like,
Oh
before,
my
South, like,
goodness.
had-
Dark Knight easier?
well, I was very.
I think Dark Knight's pretty hard in the opener.
Dark Knight's harder than Warrior.
It is.
It is. Not by a lot, but it
Ow,
is.
Ow, ow, ow.
It is,
Gunbreaker's-
and I've also literally haven't played it since Heaven's Word. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
Very easy to get stuck into one job. Just DPS.
I mean, I was playing Paladin for a while.
Playing Paladin last expansion.
Yeah, I really was. But
I thought you only did Paladin one tier.
I did Paladin for the first 2 tiers.
It's DA.
Oh, that was close.
What?
Look away. Look away.
Certain. One
We
of our.
have one not popping. Oh, we have one not dying. Okay, we're gonna
Yeah.
go back to Spooty.
I don't have it.
I'll admit it. I'll admit it.
Ouch!
Oh god, I have 128 HP.
More than everyone else.
128. Oh my god.
That's not great.
Why does this fight hurt so much?
Yeah, I went Paladin until we got Kyle, and then I swapped to Warrior.
Because Kyle was Paladin.
Yeah. Honestly, as soon as I heard about all this spreadsheet stuff, I was kind of like not as excited about Paladin, not gonna lie.
You tell me you don't want to
that's
hit
the reason I'm
fight or
hard.
flight 18 seconds in pre-pull?
Yeah, I'm good. That was
Paladin is so cursed, bro.
shit with Shiva. How about this? Is this better?
That's actually better, yeah.
I
As
feel
long
so
as my
hard to
unit
hit you with my
needed to.
buffs though.
Did you get our buffs?
Yeah.
She got my tech, but I don't know if she got any of that other.
Octaflare.
I've got all your stuff, Rudy.
Okay.
That's what's
Octaflared spread. Have fun with your uptime, guys. Oh, he goes back. Okay, alright.
Yeah, let's go.
It
Dragon.
spreads out.
What? What?
Get ratio.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is gonna get
Someone else is
ratioed.
taking that.
I'm gonna get ratioed. Who wants to die with me? Let's go!
Alright, I'm just gonna fucking pull it normally. Sorry.
Let's just restart.
Might be.
Honestly,
I don't know how I fucking died to that. I literally... My pinky toe must have been over it.
You got your toes on the keyboard? I mean, controller.
Isn't Gunbreaker like infinitely better to pull with? I don't know.
I don't know.
I just feel like Dark Knight's so scuffed because he has so much.
My
Like-
thing is that, okay, if I could take the reprisal out of my opener, it would be much easier for me to pull.
Then
You
why
know
doesn't
the
Domino
fucker
reprisal?
I can try and fit one, but not gonna lie, if I'm gonna be doing pot on first GCD, that's a little rough.
I know, right?
Why don't you
Here,
just
let-
pre-pot?
here, you know what? Let me just. I mean, I could pre-pot, but like
Just
here,
pot
let-
at like
Let me, okay,
Actually,
One
let,
point
me
five
let me try.
seconds.
Let's try a pull with it. Let's try a pull with it. Here,
okay. Like, the thing
you,
is that
you
I
drop
just have,
stance.
oh, wait, me?
Yeah.
What?
I'm testing a pull with me doing it.
Are you tanking?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I don't have...
I thought we were talking about just swapping
You had
reprisal.
nothing- Yeah, I thought that...
That's what we were
I
talking
thought you were
about.
gonna just reprisal. I don't have a 2-10 macro.
Rip. It's spread.
I want to tank it.
Okay.
Spread Phoenix.
Spread.
Phoenix.
Spread Phoenix.
Redbird.
Dum 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 dum.
I don't have a fucking provoke.
Oh.
Well, you should have been sure though.
I
Alice was getting
shirked
autoed.
you on your
Yeah, not by
provoke.
anything.
Oh. I
This
thought
boss
you
only autos top aggro. Unlike the last boss. Last boss I'd be trying right now.
Okay, let's fucking.
Yeah, let's reset. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually not that bad for me to pull.
Why don't you just swap reprisals? That would be so much easier. That
Yeah,
way she can actually like not triple weave.
To be honest, I'm gonna be switching back to warrior, so I'd rather learn the fight as main tank.
Okay.
Yeah.
When are
Just-
you switching
you
back
just
to
started?
warrior?
Yeah, I can grab the reprisal. That's
I'm
easy.
literally doing this for week 1 so that we can fucking clear.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like,
Remember stance. There you go.
remember you're a Dark Knight.
Thanks. I forgot for a second.
We have one long pull and then we need to re-instance.
I can get the reprisal there.
Oh, I kind of just did it on habit.
It's okay. It's
No,
okay.
my god.
I am both scholar and white mage. You
Did
get regen and excog.
Back, what was it?
It was
Us.
partners.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This spread.
Bro,
I just say the same thing. I'm gonna trust Andre. Andre knows.
I'm trusting
partners.
Andre.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's my man.
No, it
Andre
was
got
not.
it.
it was.
Healers always trust
It
the healer.
was.
Don't
It
trust
was.
the
No,
tank.
me and Mixie died.
Yeah, we were in the
Oh.
wrong square.
We were in the wrong
You
square.
had to be in the square
Oh my God.
below.
Yeah.
Bro, alright, let's focus. Let's focus.
Maybe we re-instance or
You
something?
want- Yeah, we should
Anything?
do this. Like, get some water, take a stretch, refocus. I might just go warrior for the last couple bits. So
Might
that
as
we can
well.
second prog. I feel like
Like, do you feel like you're struggling with Dark Knight with like your HP?
with my HP, it stresses me out. Yeah. I had like 10% HP and I've died to autos like a bunch of times.
No.
She's getting gray hairs
Only
from
when shit
playing
goes
Dark.
wrong.
Yeah. I've died to autos specifically at the part where the fourfold starts. Like, so that would be nice to get something there. I'll try and remember
At the
to,
beginning of Fourfold?
like during when he's casting fourfold. Like I died to that raid wide.
I can minute you there.
Yeah, I
I
can
think
try.
a lot of us have died to the raid one.
You know
Well, yeah,
that?
but there's been a few times where I've been the only one that died to the raid.
Really? Okay. I thought I only
was
saw that one
doing
time.
a bunch of autos.
I
Yeah.
forget. This is a question for my controller player friends. Do you guys have like a separate hotbar that you use to like track major shit? Like, if you've seen like Violent Destruction stream, or like if you've seen my VODs, like how I have that one bar that's just like above my crossbar.
Yeah, I have one.
Okay, yeah. The
Please
crossbar I
explain.
have up here is literally just like far left. It's raid wide mitts. Everything to the right is damage cooldowns. I have moved Corundum on there because I'm using that on cooldown and I'm tracking that shit like a hawk.
What he's talking about is making a second hotbar that's just really big.
It's just an
Oh,
extra
justice.
hotbar that
Okay,
has-
yeah, I have an extra one above all of my normal skills.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it
Seems like
Alright,
a
though.
that doesn't seem like a problem for a mouse and keyboard. I don't know.
I mean, some people do it on mouse and keyboard. It's just if you want
I
to track
know.
like major cooldowns. I've seen dragoons who have
I track
charge,
my
litany,
dashes,
and
my
eye.
my dances.
I
and
know
my
that-
Just
skill
for happy
and
does it.
I know Arthur's does it. He has like 4 buttons on the like left of his screen that are just like ridiculously fucking huge.
I've
Not
played
giant
Bard
though.
so
Mine are
much.
smaller than my normal skills. It just whatever's not on screen, which is like 3 abilities I have up there.
Yeah. I have Bard memorized. I just know when stuff's up.
Do you have your cross hotbars always visible, Pause?
Besides my Starfall, my Fan Dance 4, Peloton, Interrupt, like a handful of things that are very specific. Everything is visible. Both my dances, my Devilment, my Flourish,
Like, do you have,
improv,
like,
every
your-
combo action.
Do you have like your what's it called? Like the extended crossbars?
I have extended and
And the W bar?
the W, yeah.
Oh my god.
What a legend.
Damn.
I have a very
I-
weird setup because
I can't
but
use the
like
W
it.
bar.
Wait, what
I-
is the W bar?
The W bar is what they added in
You
they add
double
it in
tap.
yeah, like you pretty much like you double tap and it's like a bar that's diagonally
But I only
next
use the
to
half
your
W. I don't use
crossbar.
the full that does a whole other hotbar. So I have basically like 12 skills up.
How does that
Yeah.
work? You double tap. What do you double tap?
So you know how
Triggers.
you like hold right trigger and you have like square, triangle, circle, X, and then you also have your D-pad, and then you have the opposite for left trigger.
Yeah.
If I double tap right trigger, I have 4 more on the buttons. You could have them on the D-pad too. I don't need them. It's extra that I don't need. And then I can double tap left trigger, and I have 4 more on button pad for that side too.
How does that work?
I feel like I would accidentally double
It's
tap.
it's for very specific things. So like I have my dance partner, my improv, my arm's length, limit break.
Oh, is
and
that why?
pops.
Is
It's
that why
very
you don't
very.
change dance partner mid pull? Okay, because you're on controller. Okay, because like I know
No,
sometimes like
the reason I don't like changing dance partner mid pull isn't because that's easy. It's D-pad swapping between people. I have to
Oh,
move
okay.
my list around for who goes where, and then it's easier.
couldn't you have like a dance partner macro for each?
I could, but it's kind of weird. I tried it for T, and it wasn't working half the time.
If you You had
Because
plugins.
T, I have to swap from. I had to swap from summoner. We had a summoner. I had to have it on them for the opener,
Mhm.
and then it like the rest of the fight it went on Kuro, and it was.
Well, that's
it
how
was
it
such
would
a
be with
pain.
Dark Knight.
Imagine how that would. Yeah, I was about to say. Imagine how that would be currently, where it's like you would be going from like
I
2
would
to 8.
refuse.
Actually, that's not that bad.
Can you like put the person that you're gonna swap to at the bottom of your party list? Because for me, I
Yeah,
find it
that's what I
really,
ended up
really
doing.
bad.
I mean,
Yeah.
I like having my like priority dance partner, like best priority is bottom up. So like
Yeah, I do the
now-
same thing.
Alice is there, but if we had a black mage, it would automatically no. That would actually be lower now. I forgot I have to change it because the priority changed.
Yeah, the
Right.
damage buffs changed
Uh,
mine too. I didn't realize till Kura said something. I was like,
Okay.
oh shit.
Black
RDM's
mage is
garbage
like-
again.
Black mage and red mage are neck and neck right now for dance partner. It's really stupid.
Red
it didn't used to be
mage?
like that.
Red Mage is really bad right now. I thought.
Yeah, but black mage isn't much better for me. I mean,
I
if,
thought Black Mage
if
is
his
way
damage
better.
is cracked, it's gonna be better. But like, I won't benefit from the
Oh
the
yeah.
Isper gain.
Gotcha.
It will help him, but it won't go both ways.
But wouldn't Dragoon just be better?
Dragoon is better if he can do better damage, and I think he can anyway right now. And it helps me with the Esprit.
Yeah, he has more gear.
I have more gear and the class is just stronger right now. So even though like I'm an okay Dragoon and Kuro's a great black mage, it should still end up with me doing more, I think.
Like when we got shampoo as Reaper, I was getting so much Esprit, I didn't know what to do with it.
Imagine if we had a fucking ninja. You'd fucking.
Oh,
your
yeah,
head would
that's-
explode.
God, Ninja is the best.
Dude, that's right. I forgot. Reaper still hasn't cleared P8S.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
Not
outside.
one Reaper?
not one Reaper. Like there's
No
still only
fucking
one.
way.
There's still only one machinist that has cleared.
No way. No fucking way.
Two machinists now?
2 machinists now? Hog. Okay, then in that
There's
case,
2 Reapers have cleared.
When did they clear?
Fucking today.
Okay. Then that means that the information I was going off of is like a day old.
One
you
motherfucker
switching
from
jobs,
Goblin.
Huh?
Are you switching
Top spot.
to?
I think it's fine. I'll just stay on
Okay.
dark. I'm getting used to it.
Seems quite a few people have cleared phase 1, but very few have cleared phase 2.
Well, a lot of
Yourself.
people that have cleared phase 1 have done it multiple times, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's
Phase
up?
2's a better.
Unrelated to anything important. How much XP do you get from completing your final building?
Um,
I'm sorry, on the line.
I am like halfway to rank 10, but I'm on my last building. I'm like, it better fill that bar.
did you already get the quest?
I have not, because the
Okay,
lighthouse
it's
is
a
being
quest.
made, and I think I get the quest.
The quest gives you 7,500, and the building I think gives you like 2,000.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, so.
I'm still gonna need like 11k.
Yeah.
Guys, this ain't looking good. There's been 79 dancers that have killed,
I mean, bards.
and Bard has only 18.
I mean, it's better than machinist.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I gotta put food on.
2 machinists now,
Okay.
yeah.
One last food for the night.
Yep.
And then real food time. Yay!
I'm actually tempted to heat up another one of those mac and cheeses. I know that I was like I know that apparently like opinions on Velveeta are kind of sus, but like it actually wasn't bad. Also, I got the opening reprisal.
Wait, there's a phase 1
Oh.
double fizz range clear. That's pog. It's
No,
possible, boys.
That was supposed to be ours.
It's possible, though.
Maps were kind of hard.
There was a 0% chance we were gonna do it. It's partners. We would have had to like got a lot further yesterday.
Wait, double fizz range cleared in general?
Yeah.
No,
phase
P1,
1.
P1.
Phase
Which
one.
means they can. This means they can kill phase 2.
Yeah.
Hog, we can do it.
Did they have Dark Knight?
Snake.
Where are we going?
We're here,
I
here,
was following you.
I just see you guys panicking.
We're fine. We're fine. When it's the inside one, it's really hard to tell. My feeble brain.
When Booty panics, he makes caveman noises.
I was like trying to focus on my opener, and so I wasn't looking, and then I was like, I'll just follow Booty, and then you were like running around everywhere. I was like, what do I do?
Oh my
Ow,
number
ow,
one
ow,
mistake
ow.
following me.
Dude, not hitting fucking Shadowbringer is so hard.
I know, right? You just want to hit the button.
I want to
DPS
hit
first, DPS first, and we do need to swap, so...
Already
We got
swapped.
it. We're done.
Oh, okay.
We already swapped, boy. Alright, where's this fucking eye gonna go?
A and B.
Where are we going again?
B.
Okay.
Southward. D.
Yeah.
Ah, motherfucker.
You killed your snake. That's what's important.
Oh no, I'm just petrified.
I killed this snake. Do I need to? No, we're good. Okay.
Come on, come on.
I'm trying to heal
Alright.
Alice up.
And I believe this is.
No,
Oh yeah,
it's
this
go-
is mine now.
Did I not? Oh, I guess my TVN didn't go off. Lol. Are we just swapping reprisals? I can do that reprisal.
Yeah.
I just that time I forgot.
Well, no, it's the fact that like, oh, you need this. It's that if I get that opening reprisal, we're off sync, but I'm able to take the other ones. It's fine.
Okay.
Snake first is infinitely better for my damage.
It's better for everyone.
North south.
There's our north south. Yeah.
Is it not better for us?
It's better for us, yeah. It's better for everyone. I'm
Okay,
pretty sure.
yeah, it's way better.
It is sport.
Supports.
Sport. Booty move. Booty move.
I got it. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry.
Giving me heart attack. Out.
Out
then
and
partner.
partners.
I had a feeling I needed that troubadour.
Three.
Is that better for you, Seth?
Yeah, it's not this one though. It's
Oh.
the next one.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Holy
that
shit!
Oh. Stack for heals.
My feeble body.
Shall see my wish fulfilled.
And what is your wish?
It's going to be a knockback.
My wish is not to get knocked out of the arena.
Knockback.
Your wish was granted.
Pog.
Oh. I reprisal that AoE out of pocket.
South, you're one, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Praying before a god.
I don't know if she's like actually grateful or
I would be
insulted.
3. See, you can trust me.
Mixing gets so low there. It's scary.
Would somebody who needed or was trustworthy need to say that? I'm just saying.
What?
We can trust you.
No, you can trust me.
No! It's
Very
Concept Tetra.
Partners.
Concept Tetra. Get in the middle.
It's this one that I am. That
I'm troubadouring this.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
I fucking. Oh my god.
We should be going to our correct sides for this if you can.
Tetra
Oh,
Flare?
Partner stack.
Partner stack. Wait. Wait.
No, Booty, you're not my partner.
I got it! We're fine!
Other side, west.
Oh my
Take a
god,
partner
he's doing
stack again.
360s.
Big
Partner
speed.
stack in. Partner stack in.
Let's
South!
fucking...
My partner.
Oh, we don't have to
You're
go
my
all that... I'm sorry, Mixie.
I keep forgetting we don't have to go.
Yeah, that was good.
That was a hard one. We
We'll
did
just
well.
commit to it. It seemed everyone went that far, but I'll commit to it next time.
When it's partner in, we really don't have to go very far.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. I had to go far.
Well, you're
I mean,
built
you don't have to. You chose to.
I was like literally running over to everyone. I was like, "Are you my partner?"
Ow.
That's fucking terrifying. My partner? Get the fuck away from me.
Alright, it's Snake, boys. Let's do it. It's Gorgonmania.
You are afraid to be consumed.
What is? Which one's first?
Days.
Okay.
The ports go first for days.
Pay attention to whether they're cardinal or inter-cardinal for the.
They're gonna be inner card.
They're cardinals. Or inner
not?
cardinals, right? Just kidding. Booty,
I fuck up.
get away, get away!
Oh, what the fuck?
You
Oh,
can't puddle on
Why
it.
did I
We can
take
maybe
all
get an
that
LB3
damage?
for lucky. If we're lucky, maybe. An
No,
LB3?
we're not.
You can't be in this one, yeah. In this one, we want our puddles away from the snakes and then cases at them. So you always stand away from the snakes.
Got shot by the
Oh.
clone.
Yeah, we can't drop the puddles on them
Okay.
because
Yeah,
we want
yeah,
them
yeah.
we want them to live through
Yeah,
the.
yeah. So I need to go north. That's what-
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
So
okay,
you
okay,
need to
okay,
go north
okay.
and then just wait for
My-
your case.
I got stun locked.
Yeah, because you stood in my petrify.
I got stun locked before that.
Oh, did
My
you get dazed earlier?
No,
I
I just,
meant, like,
my brain got
just
stunned.
confused.
Quick
Oh.
question. Is me and Crow are standing on the same spot? Am I supposed to be south here? Because I am, or should I be
the
B?
DPS. Okay, if you're starting in your inner cardinal, you're rotating counterclockwise.
We're rotating
to a-
counter
to a-
to,
to
and
a
then
cardinal.
facing
Imagine where
Crow.
where your stack partner.
I'm
would be.
okay.
Would
Curtis
be
is
spots. You're
yes.
in their spot.
okay.
So if I'm at 1, I'm going to A if it's inner cardinal.
You're with your
If it's-
space partner, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
You
that's
Yeah.
fine.
essentially
so-
take your clock spot and your stack partner.
Gotcha.
They go
Yeah.
in. They don't move at all.
And then
Yeah.
you're always gazing clockwise.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just thought we were falling closer to the guy. My bad.
No, I think we decided always go
No,
simpler.
We changed it.
We tried to remake that, and
We can, yeah.
I don't know how to use that at all.
I don't fucking either.
I'm really
Just-
bad at using it.
There's this fly that keeps flying in front of my monitor. Oh my god.
Myra present. Yeah, if I'm doing the 1, 2, 3 opener, that's really easy for me to get that.
Spread?
Phoenix.
Spread Phoenix? I don't like that one.
Yeah, sorry.
Bye, Alice.
Taking as many
My
people as I
Alice
can with
gone.
me.
Oh,
Let's
we
go,
got the
triple.
triple kill.
Why does that keep happening?
If I forget to do stance in opener, then I end up not second.
I was just dead, but yeah.
I got a question actually about those Gorgons. Because I was like Alice, I wasn't aware that we switched it. So are we just always doing the color stick? Are we going to stun the south one or the east one? If
You're
it's
always
Cardinals.
clockwise. So if you're sitting on the 2 side, right? Or are you?
Yeah, so we're here. We're
You're,
like we're
so
here.
you're always going to be either stunning the 2 one or the C one.
Yeah.
Because you're going clockwise and you're standing on 2. Or
Then
like.
what are we doing? But we're doing this clockwise and then we're doing something else counterclockwise.
No. The DPS are
No,
doing
we
that.
just have
You,
to move.
It doesn't
for the
affect you.
support, you
I know it
literally
doesn't affect me,
sit.
but I want to understand.
For the
So the
support,
sup-
you literally stand in the middle
No,
of
no,
your fucking.
When they are cardinals, you always take C. When they are intercardinals,
only
you always
reason-
take 2. That's
The
it.
only reason
So
the
that's all there is
DPS
to
are
know.
going counterclockwise is because we're just having people with their stack partners, and our stack partners are clockwise supports or counterclockwise DPS.
I see.
Yeah, only the DPS are moving though. The supports just stay still, and they just.
No, I know.
change-
I just wanted to
Okay.
get like what.
Yeah.
Only where we stand, not where we aim.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
aiming.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Clockwise.
Yeah. You're either aiming on the one on your inner cardinal, or you're aiming with the one clockwise, one spot
The
over.
word on
Yeah.
the street is that Dom has the reprisal.
Word on the
Indeed.
street is that Dom missed the tank swap.
What do you
For
mean?
the-
I was dead, and I also
Well, you,
frazzled.
if the other tank's dead, then you still miss it, right?
Yeah. Bad dog. How
wait.
dare you?
Actually, accept my
Partner,
death.
partner.
Bro, I don't like South on Dark Knight because, like, I feel like inferior. I feel like a bad DPS. Like, why does she do the most? It's not fair. Like, what is this?
It evens out after the opener, though, right?
No, I know, but
More
it's
than evens
bullshit.
out. She drops off like a rock.
Snake partner.
You're
She's
kidding
still above
me.
me! What is this?
That's unfortunate.
Resetting?
But I literally stopped DPSing for a second because I was out of range because you stood too far back.
I didn't stand too far back. What?
Well, I was in a melee range, so.
Okay, if you go to the spot first, I will go there. I will go to you. If you're
I
not
have
there
to go
first, then you gotta come to me, alright? That's just how it's gonna work. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
If you're gonna be late, you don't get to complain.
Word on the street.
Word on the street is Domino's. It's good at
muscle
ASMR.
memory, that's the problem.
Oh my god.
Rest eternal in the dark depths
Not doing it this time. It's hard, but I'm not doing it.
What you're also not doing, repositioning a boss.
Wait, yeah, the boss is south.
It's because I have to double weave.
And you can hold forward.
Everything.
You can't move and double weave?
Well, I can, but I can't move that far.
Can't hold forward?
Maybe they need to increase the range on your OGCDs.
God, I hate you guys all.
Maybe
Like
they
mine.
should. What was it, sack or?
It was partners.
Okay.
It's
And it's
spread.
snake.
It's spread
It's
and
spread?
it's snake. Spread and
Spread.
snake.
Okay.
Thank you, Andreas.
Okay.
Dom says something with confidence. Just
Yeah, literally, I'm like,
listen to
bullshit.
whoever says it next.
Yeah. Andreas
Sorry,
says something
Dom.
else, I'm immediately trust him. Instantaneously. Not even a second guess. Do you just like guess? Is that what's happening?
No, I
Ow.
I
Ow.
quickly read it as the T, and then I was like, oh, okay,
my
cool.
God.
You read the second letter in the thing first.
The on God
Yes.
title was the other one.
We need to swap.
Oh, true. What?
Hero Flame. What?
Fucking shit, dude.
Octedra Flare!
I hate it when they're across from each other. It's so
I
much
know,
harder
I
to see
know.
where they're going.
Oh wait, we are static. There we go.
Yep. Oh fuck.
I got it.
Let's go. I didn't petrify myself because I'm not stupid.
Let's go! The baby.
That's getting so much cleaner.
Yeah, that was a mess yesterday. It's a lot better today. Now we just gotta figure out the other one.
Hey, you want to get a real burst window? Let's go.
It's happening now, right? Okay.
Yeah.
There's no damage down in this
Vince-
first window. I'm so excited.
We're popping off. We're not even doing 60k. Now we're doing 60k.
But yeah, we meet minimum DPS finally.
Really a burst window if we don't have a damage down though?
not but ash in your wake.
North
North
south.
south? DPS?
DPS.
In?
It's in.
Stack.
That mechanic is so good. This part of the fight I like. The
It's
other
so
part of the fight I
just
don't.
Flows.
I wish
Four?
more of
Sorry,
the fight
one.
was like
I can't
this.
return.
Yeah, like that section of the fight is super fun. I wish more of it was like that. The fucking dog bullshit and the snake,
I hope you have
That's
your
like-
reprisal for Snake.
I do.
that part's mid for me. Like
I like the snake. Dog's
I
boring.
like the
I don't like
I
the
like
jumps.
the two in between parts of them are my favorite. Fourfold flames and the other one is are busted.
Yeah. Won't go off. Thank you, game.
I got it here.
South, you're two.
Oh god, thank you.
Actually, wait. I'm just gonna do this.
I don't know if South is like
That
actually
worked.
happy that someone tells her she's two.
It's funny because I feel like I fucked it up way less than Domino, but y'all specifically call it for me.
Well, I'm right next to you.
I mean, okay. I'll take it. I wasn't paying attention, so.
Don't get used to it. Alright,
Tetra?
Tetra
Okay.
Flare?
Oh, I don't have heart for this, but it saved Mixie before, so I don't really regret it too much.
That's your trooper, right?
No.
I don't have mid for that, so this is
That
an
worked
issue.
out. Pug.
It's Tetra. We're gonna be doing group stack at the end. Partner stack at the end. You know, you feel. This one is gonna be also partner.
I have found
Oh,
Kuro.
we'll just stay here.
I'm at
Contra.
3 south.
It's Tetra,
Why
Tetra,
did you
Tetra,
go all
Tetra,
the way
Tetra,
over
Tetra.
there?
Because
Oh
that's
my
our
God.
spot.
We have
Wait.
a lineup for that, so you should
Oh.
need to go that way.
Oh.
I thought we were on the north side.
In Phoenix Tetra,
I don't have Nixie.
Andre, don't move. Andre, don't move. Andre, don't move. Andre, don't move.
Andre, no move.
Oh, no, it doesn't matter. We both had the AoE on us, so we just
Oh,
died
good.
because of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't matter.
I corrected for you, and then you
No,
corrected
no,
for
I
me.
know.
Like-
It didn't matter though.
Sorry, Foodie. I thought we weren't moving. I was like, oh,
No.
we are. Are we?
We have a
going
lineup
to
for
right?
that in case that happens.
I
Are
thought.
we? Are we
I thought
going
we were-
right facing the boss? Is that what it is? Or like right
You
facing?
should have been left facing the boss, right?
Or right facing the like. Unsafe
That's
spot.
why I'm confused.
I'm gonna be real. I kind of like completely forgot the lineup, and I've just been like paying attention to how Kuro goes middle left every time. So I'm like, okay, cool.
I
Yeah,
thought
I-
the lineup was dependent on like if it's west or east, what side we're on. So like if it's east is safe, then south should be on like the northeast side. Then whoever stacks mid is that Dom.
I assumed it was boss relative, so what I was thinking was
okay.
I was here,
Well, yeah,
South
yeah,
was
that would be
here,
boss relative.
and Domino was here, and then you guys fuck off to Neverland. Is that it?
I think I was on the left side then, cause like I just assumed I was like, oh, we're already on the north side, so I can just chill. But we can just do it that way. I think going boss relative is good.
Because then it's like,
It's more consistent.
yeah, I feel like in this scenario, just because there's so many different possibilities, it's better to be boss relative.
Would we
Yeah.
be here?
Let's just try to meet on this line.
We would be here.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter where you go. You guys could go you guys could be over and like over there for all I care. Just not
we're
where I'm
always-
standing.
I know we can, but this
Facing the
help-
boss, we're on the right.
Can we?
Okay.
Well, yeah, this is fine.
Facing the boss, we're on the right.
This is
I
fine.
mean,
so I
It doesn't
imagined
matter.
it.
Either way, one group is gonna have to run to the other side regardless. So
this is true.
Why? If it's oh, never mind. It's gonna start. If you stop the countdown, you can fix that.
What's
so
that?
like, say east is north right now. So south would be on the top for that one. But if we were on the west side and like this is north, then you'd be up here. So that you just swap sides basically, where you stack your tetra.
yeah,
And when
I mean,
you go in for the final, you don't have to like run across the arena.
I think if we made it like relative, we would just stay in our spot, right? The only people that would really be moving around a lot would be you and Andre, going to the back.
Yeah, and we're in the middle, so it's the same distance no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, I think it kind of makes sense to move less, but it also doesn't really matter because I'm not a caster. It might matter for Kuro.
Same. The only thing is, like, what if it's south? What if, like, the safe spot's south, and we have to do it south? Like,
If it's north
Would-
or south, there's no real way to like.
that's what I'm
That's where.
saying.
Love the
That's why.
distance.
Let's just do it. Let's just keep it relative.
So, like, if you're looking at the boss, south and I are gonna be right of the boss.
We haven't gotten the pattern yet, but I'm still a bit worried about what happens with me and Domino. Because I think Domino just kept to hold the L and take the downtime. For,
And me and Andre end up in the same spot every time.
Well, there's gonna be some big brain strat that comes out later, but
Oh,
for now-
100%, yeah.
for the two corners, because, yeah, right now we have 2 melees in one corner, and
Lightning shot
I don't know
game,
how we
let's go.
fit.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one just has to take the L.
Does he have pants?
Depends on what you call pants.
His junk is not out, I can tell you that.
Yeah, but like some people don't have junk. Like this guy.
Well, how do
He
you,
has
why are
pants
you, why,
and they're, like,
why are you
penis and
assuming
stuff.
that, huh?
Because I don't think he has pants.
But he has a bulge, so it's
Partners.
just
But what if
not
he
out.
just naturally
Thank you,
bulges?
Mixie.
Mixie.
I see what you're saying.
It's partners, by the way.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Thank Mixie.
Dragon. Wait. Yes.
I will not use the jump
Combo.
button.
Oh,
I
yeah.
will not use the jump button.
No jump. Jump bad.
I mean, I could jump there. I've done it a lot. It's just last time I got Nixie killed because of it.
Yeah, she got eat ski deleted.
I died and then she died.
I hope they don't like when they change their goon. I hope they don't like change like too many of the animations because I think they're fucking awesome.
I love high jump.
Knockback.
Spread. I mean knockback. Well, also yeah. Go
You can
deep
kind of
spot.
tell what
Technically
part is
not wrong.
extending first.
Yeah. Yeah. Technically.
Oh. What was that?
I did not
I
look.
did not pay attention to you.
I
For
think,
like the
I think it was
first
2.
time.
Okay, well, I'm just here by myself.
Yeah, involved at least.
Fuck.
Oh, I was not 3.
Where's the other 4? There's no other 4.
That was
with
me. I'm sorry.
There's like 4 people that didn't pay attention.
Normally, I like
Listen,
repeat
I
the
was
number
at
in my
my
head
spot.
a bunch.
It wasn't
Hey, Alice,
this-
we're
no, no,
gaming.
You got it. You got it.
You didn't get Domino. You were my partner. You weren't there.
Normally, I repeat the number in my head a bunch, but I couldn't.
To be fair, I thought you were 3.
You guys want me to call that out? I
I
stopped
literally
because it was
called out
confusing.
what I
South,
had.
east, west. Or sorry, north, south. I got res the wrong
I
way.
don't need to call it out. I just need, like, oh, I'm in the wrong fucking
Where
side.
are you?
I spawned on this side of the map. Well, I don't know what you want from me.
Wait, we should just probably wipe.
Like, I couldn't. Like, I literally did not have time to
Okay,
go
but
all the way
here-
over there.
We're getting a little excited, and let's clear comms for the last poll of the night.
Okay, okay.
You want callouts or no?
I don't need them.
No, I just
But-
need it to be quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, just clear comms,
Let's just
concise calls for
See and rage
last
on this
poll of
last pull easy, you know?
the night. Yeah.
Easy. I mean, we haven't really practiced Super Dog like at all. So
Yep.
Yeah, we got 2 pulls with it.
We haven't done that even with correct yet.
yeah, but we've seen Snake more.
The early pull to start the night.
Let's go.
Start.
To end the night.
Or end the night, yeah. That one. My TBN didn't break. It's actually unplayable.
Spread.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Spread dragon.
Out of my sight.
Oh. What did I think you said? Other thing. Whoa. I am gonna need a little bit of attention. Not too much though.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Guts.
Out. Out.
Auto me.
Out. Out.
Damn it.
Don't worry about
Domino
it.
just running around in a circle in the middle. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing?
I was trying to get the TV on to break.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fine. Don't worry about it.
DPS are first. Remember to dodge the fucking eyes. Eyes
Ours is
now.
on 2.
Good job. Minute coming up.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East west. Supports.
Dolls.
Out.
Spread out.
Spread.
Spread out.
Two.
2. That one's weird. Sorry.
Oh, why did I reprise with that?
Oh, rip.
And I give the Chrono to Mixie. Shit.
Be knocked back.
Yep.
I've got Aurora on south. Oh, shit. One, two, three, four.
South your two. Good job.
Minutes coming up. Red.
It's gonna be spread later. Stack in the middle.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Red.
Spread.
Oh god, those are massive.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
My servant's right.
Phoenix and spread. People are gonna get extra though. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Damage too much.
I just added damage. I'll.
Oh wait,
might have
Hunter's
Troubadour-
up. Why'd I kill
I
myself?
might have Troubadour up for that. I might.
If you guys can stall, yeah, we could practice the last
I
minute.
have
We might be able to get the
Somber for
hero
that,
out
and I
before
usually
we-
put it, but I was dead.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be rough
Kill
on
me!
Idris.
Of
Nah, I don't think he's gonna
I'll
make
be
it.
3!
He's
I'll
not.
be
Gonna, he's not gonna make
It's
it.
so close.
He's not.
Oh
Gonna,
no.
There's not enough damage output at the moment.
You don't want to be in the center for the.
Fuck.
That's how it be.
Sad. We could have made it.
We did clear up snakes at least.
Oh, unfortunate.
Did we die to the partner or the spread? I mean.
Me and Andre got clipped on the spread, and then other people took our spread for the next octo, and it killed a bunch of people.
I mean,
Oh.
you guys don't have to put 5 in the back. One of you can stand forward for spread.
I wasn't even moving for spread, so I was just banking on you going somewhere. Because last time I moved, we both went in
yeah.
the same direction.
From the way I was aimed at the boss, I thought we had room.
It's better to just stick
I
4-4,
think
to
it
be
just
honest.
snapshots early, unfortunately, like everything else in the stupid game. It's like you
Yeah.
think you got there, but like you actually are like right beside me. It wasn't
Yeah.
right beside, but it was close.
I thought more people would be on this side, but everyone kind of crowded down south.
Do we want to do one more pull or are we done?
I'm down for one more pull. I'm down for one more pull.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
Another nice quiet pull where we can fog the dog.
Are the callouts good or bad?
They're good.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
good.
call-outs.
Yeah, that was a good run.
Alright.
Serious mode. Shit, I got put food on. Fuck.
The
Gamer.
food for one pull.
Yes, sir.
I mean, he's gonna fucking die if he doesn't.
I'm potting too. Let's go.
Rest eternal.
Fuck.
Depths of this prison.
Wait, did I take the first auto or?
No, I fucking dark missionaried on accident.
Nah, it applies here at least.
Red.
It's gonna be spread.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Spread
Snake.
dragon.
Wait, why am I there?
Out of my sight.
Sorry.
All right. Well,
Okay,
Killed
well,
you,
now-
Henry.
I think it's because somebody was dead, maybe? I don't know. You
south
saw where I
side.
was. I was in the
Yeah,
safe
I was standing in a stupid spot. I was literally right next to the safe spot, but I was like, it's spread, I can't go to booty.
I moved out.
Alright, alright. Can we do one more, like an actual last pull? An actual good one? Alright,
All
alright.
right, don't fuck up.
I won't fuck it up this time, I promise.
Not you. Just in general. No targeting.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Oh fuck, I'm stupid.
Red.
Yep. Spread.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Spread out.
Out of my sight.
Get him up.
That's just raw damage?
Probably. I don't think
Oh,
we
I
had
think
dark.
darkness
We didn't.
is-
We
Yeah.
didn't have darkness.
Sad. My weak body.
Yeah. The P range. Weak fucking bodies.
The answer is
be.
what twig.
I was trying so hard to not
Smash
fuck up the
player.
mechanic that I totally forgot.
Glass bones, paper
like
skin.
a Smash player.
Don't look at Smash.
knockback.
Oh, sorry,
Knockback. Knockback.
knock.
Cardinal spots.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4 with me, Sal.
I am a 1. Oneers.
I'm alone.
Rip.
Has.
Was 4.
Wait. Wait.
I was
what?
4.
No. Wait.
Yes,
what?
I was 4.
Bro, what? I could have sworn me and Sal got 4.
My belts are still on mine, so I guess I should be fine.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East west.
East west.
Port.
It's gonna be out.
Partner. Shit, that's not gonna hit everyone. Two, three. I just realized that sounds like I'm calling
2,
2
3?
positions.
It
Yeah.
does. Just say 3.
Yeah.
All right. Next it's gonna be
Okay.
Snake.
Shall see my wish fulfilled.
Get
I
out.
want to know what my healing
Out.
parts is going to be for this.
I think I'll tell you right now.
Eat your noodle.
Dragon Mania.
Port.
Support first.
What? Bruh.
Oh god. I'm in outer space, you can't see me, but I'm about to petrify everyone. South petrified me, so yeah.
Alright. I guess I was looking at one of them, but.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It I.
Fuck those stupid snakes.
We're getting there.
Yeah, we are.
We had some really good snake runs.
Now
we
that
did.
now that I kind of like get the timing for that, 2.4 feels really good for that because I'm usually always in between a free, what was it, free GCD for that. So I just get to like spot dodge and then get to where I need to go.
Yeah, I think like 2.45 is kind of feels bad. I usually just take the downtime. For tomorrow,
Probably start
try
with
and. What time are we starting tomorrow? Let's actually start with that.
The
Well,
schedule, the availability shows 3 p.m. Eastern. That's when everybody is technically available based on that thing that you posted.
How is that? for
update-
people?
Update to mine. Disregard my non-availability earlier in the day. I'm available whenever we need.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm available all day. Like actually. this
12
time.
onward. PST.
12 PST. So
So 3.
Yeah.
so 3. Okay, that's fine. For tomorrow, let's try and come in. Obviously, like review a little bit for the end of phase 2. I think we saw it today, so it should help people, like kind of ruminate on the strategies overnight. Try and take a look at phase 2, before we start tomorrow. Just like you don't have to like know all the ins and outs, but just like kind of have
Rough
an
idea.
idea. Yeah. So I mean, it's really straightforward. There's literally like 3 mechanics. It just like
How long is it?
It's like
Eight
Like,
minutes.
something the
8.
same as this far there, no?
Okay.
No,
It's like
this
6
fight.
minutes
It's like a
longer.
minute longer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
It's longer but easier?
Yes.
It's way easier. Well, essentially,
way
most of
easier.
the fight is downtime, right? Or like a
Oh.
lot of it.
There's 3. Is it 2 or 3 mechanics where becomes untargetable, and you do a mechanic that's like a puzzle
There's-
mechanic.
There's
Puzzles
That's
and
like
then
the 3
tank
different
fight.
things above your head, right?
There's-
There's like a pattern thing.
There's 3 mechanics. There's this thing called natural alignment, which is where it's the one that has like little bars over your head. There's high
Mhm.
concept, which is like the fucking alchemy one where you're like combining shit. And then there's limitless desolation, which is just like super random. It has nothing to do with the other ones, which is just like a bunch of fucking towers and like
Oh yeah, there's
Um,
like little fucking things on the ground you gotta follow.
oh no, that's Dominion. Okay, so there's 4
Oh,
mechanics,
yeah, there's
but
4
they're
mechanics.
essentially the same. Like Dominion and
The
Limitless
Phoenix thing, what we're-
Desolation all
Oh, the Phoenix, yeah.
the Phoenix thing is part of high concept.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Limitless Desolation and the Dominion, which are the tower ones, they're both fucking towers. It's literally they work exactly the same. You spread out for like people are randomly targeted by ground AoEs, and then that decides the order that you resolve the mechanic in. So it's really familiar to what we've been doing already for this tier. Like a lot of like, okay, the first person that gets hit goes and does this one, and the second person that gets hit does the second tower, like kind of a thing. So
Mhm.
that should be really, really straightforward. And
Role-based?
yes, or no,
Fine.
no. Some of them are, some
Not
of them
fine.
aren't. Dominion is not role based. I think Limitless Desolation is. Oh no, it's not role based. Limitless Desolation, it might be a little weird to get. But then the other ones, the high concepts and natural alignment, it's really like, it's so straightforward. It's a puzzle mechanic and it's been solved. So it should be really easy. And also like, there's not even uptime to get during that. So you can 100% focus on it. So yeah, the toolboxes are attached. It's very straightforward.
Mhm.
It's just going to be a matter of like memorizing it. So just take a look at what I posted. There should be a clip and a toolbox for every mechanic that there was one available for.
Yeah, and we should do 2-minute pots on phase 2, I think, because I think the fight is like.
I think we want the pot when we get back from getting revived by the Phoenix, right? Because we get a damage
yeah.
buff. So I don't know what that means for us, but
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah. But I'm saying like if you do a 2-minute pot, then the last pot is you get 2 pots in the fight, right? So if we 2-minute pot and then the next one would be 8 minutes, right?
we can worry about
Yeah.
that later, but
It'd be 8 minutes into the fight.
yeah, just have an idea of like what is gonna appear in the fight. You don't have to know exactly, because again, we can just like pull the toolboxes up and stuff when we get there. But just so that we don't like waste a bunch of time explaining how it works once we get in.
Mm-hmm.
So
You don't want to
just-
kill phase 1 and then have to explain phase 2 for the whole lockout. And
Yeah,
then not get the
exactly.
prog.
Exactly.
We
exactly.
run into that with 4.
Yeah,
Yep.
you don't want that. You really don't want that.
Yeah, I agree with Kuro.
Yes. Like
So-
we need to kill phase 2 in 2 to 3 lockouts. I agree. Like we need to know everything going into it. In if not our first 100% our second, you should know every single mechanic.
Yeah. It's pretty straightforward. I think it's just going to be a matter of like memorizing, and like again, like once you kind of have an idea of how the toolboxes work, it's not too bad. There's really only like 3 or 4 mechanics, so it shouldn't take you that long. I think it took me like 20 minutes to really like get through everything and like understand it, and it should take you guys probably around the same time, because
Yeah.
I broke it all down for you. So
Thanks for putting that stuff together, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
problem.
thank you. That's awesome.
Yeah, hopefully.
Tomorrow's gonna be nice for us because it's like the first day we don't have to
Run around.
rush home to get here on time. So it's
Yeah.
gonna be nice.
So try and study up on the super dog and super snake, and
Mhm.
then familiarize yourself with the mechanics. At least like what
For
is
couple
happening.
mechanics. Yeah.
Like what you don't have to know everything, but just familiarize yourself with it so that when we get there and we start talking about it, it's not confusing.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Like, you know, oh, this is role based, or oh, this is like this thing. It could be this or this. You don't need to know like super like, oh, it could this strat is like another one or something. Like, just worry about like basically like how the strat works, like how the mechanic works, and then we'll worry about executing it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, TLDR, we're Full Metal Alchemist, baby. We're we're
Yeah.
combining elements and
No,
The
literally.
second that I saw it, was like, oh my god, it's chemistry. Like, what the fuck
Yeah.
is this, dude?
Yeah, it's
literally in my
actually really
description
cool.
of high concept, I just said it's alchemy time, baby. Like, let's go.
Full Metal
I saw that
Alchemist.
shit. I got fucking terrified. Like, backstory on me, chemistry is like the only class that I like outright failed in high school. So like that
I think
fucked me.
that
I was
the
like,
way that it works, my understanding of it is the way that it works is you just combine two of the same element to like make your super concept or the concept
yeah,
Mhm.
is what it's
Like,
called. So like
yeah, you just match the colors.
yeah, so like for the first high concept, if you look at the toolbox for that, on step 4, the two water people they come together and combine to get the thing, and then they go soak the water towers.
It's the
And
second
there'll be
that
one
scares me.
person. There'll be one person that's just sitting there twiddling their thumbs because they're not doing anything. The second high concept, it looks scary, but I think it's not too bad. The important thing is that it's all downtime. There's no boss to hit during this, so we can 100% focus on what we're doing.
Right,
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
Also, it looks like groups pot at the beginning and then pot after Phoenix. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which kind of sucks on Bard, but it is what it is.
Yeah, so just like have an idea. Again, you don't have to know like everything, but especially like the first lockout when we get there, we want to start talking about the mechanics and how we're gonna figure them out. So like familiarizing yourself with like what the general idea of the fight is would be good.
Mhm.
Yeah, and if you don't have time to do that tomorrow, just say something at the beginning of raid so that we can go over it before we start getting in, just in case.
I mean, I don't mind meeting up a little bit earlier for anyone who's able to meet up earlier and just talk about mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably
Same.
be in chat around 12 or 1 my time.
I'm actually not sure about that, Carl. I think you technically don't die. I think you got 1 HP. Because you have to be full.
No, you die.
Do you actually die?
In Xeno's clear video, I'm like 90% sure that I saw him lose all his cartridges.
No.
I thought ego death. So I know the way that the mechanic works is that if you're not topped off, you actually die. It does your HP -1. So you have to be topped off for ego death.
Here,
That's
let me-
what I thought. Hold on, let
let
me
me-
look. He's
yeah,
got.
let me see the video again.
Let's see. He's got 1 cartridge.
Not my soul voice
he's got
gauge.
2 cartridges. No, he's still got his cartridges.
He does?
Yeah.
Well, the trend stays true, I guess.
It like fake kills you. It's just an animation.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I don't think it
I'm
actually
saying-
kills you.
I'm saying trend stays true in the sense of, hey, Dom's confident. Lol.
Oh my god.
At least, like, he's got his cartridges, so I'd assume that means job
Yeah.
wise you're.
Yeah, jug age wise, you're fine then, because like here, ego death there, that happens. Screen go black.
I thought you had to be topped
There,
up for it.
Res.
I don't know why I thought you had to be topped up.
I think what
and there's
happens is
still
you
two
have to
cartridges, yep.
you have to do the previous mechanic right in order to get the Phoenix thing, and then it just works, I think.
Oh, for some reason I saw a clip of somebody not being topped up and dying.
Hmm.
I think it was stall screw.
Maybe they didn't do the mechanic right
It does.
before. Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought that's how it worked.
Well, we could easily top it off. Like, we have cure 3 and like curing waltz and shit. Like we'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, look. Stalls.
Yeah, literally, I'll put bloodbath. Second win, we're fine. We got Nathan, we're good.
I'm gonna be on Dark Knight, but
Ah
yeah.
shit, we got Soul Eater, I guess.
Yo, I could Living Dead.
Okay, I get the second dog like perfectly. Like we were doing the wrong thing before. It's pretty damn easy actually. You just need a little bit of a memory. I'm gonna have to fucking drink some more Red Bull tomorrow to remember. But
No,
I can
literally.
call second dog. I think
I got my fucking G Fuel ready.
Yeah,
it's
so
actually really easy, and we don't have to run that far.
Yeah,
there's
you don't.
one-
You barely run at all.
There's one like depends where the boss ends up last. If the boss ends up last on the opposite end from when we start, then we have to run to the other side. But otherwise, we can just stay in one side the entire time, which is pretty easy. I've seen
Yeah.
like 5 iterations now, and I think I get it.
So
hopefully we
tomorrow,
can
let's aim to
get
get
right.
into phase 2.
That'd be nice.
That would be
Um,
really nice.
Yeah. So that's the goal. Hopefully we can make it. At the very least, I think that we should be seeing Enrage pretty much in the first lockout that we're in there.
Come on,
Yeah.
guys. It's still possible. World first double fizz.
It's literally not
Techni-
possible.
well, we could kill phase 2.
Oh, true.
I think. Just kill TBA. Yeah.
Yeah, we really have
Don't
to
let
beat
'em
up the
skip.
snakes tomorrow, though, if we wanna
Oh
do that.
yeah.
I mean, I know that I had my own fair share of derps, but like,
The problem with
Yeah.
snakes is just it's like so much. It's like such a weird mechanic for DPS. Like conceptually, like, it's just fucking weird. I don't know. It
Yeah.
hurts
So
my
I just have
brain.
to say fucking eat the GCD loss.
Yeah.
yeah, honestly, like we should be safety gamers until we are really struggling with the enrage. At that point, we can stop being safety gamers a little bit. But yeah, safety
Like-
gamers.
Like tanks healers, they just stand the inner card all the whole time. It's so much better. What the fuck? I want that role.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys just sit there.
It's our first break, you know? All the healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the
Let's hear with
tanks.
the bleeds. Oh my god.
Oh my god. No, I know. That's why I'm glad you guys get to just sit there. But it's like, why do we? Why can't we all just sit still?
I mean, you
I
do
mean,
sit
you're not moving
still.
that much, right?
You gotta, but you have to know, like, oh, they eyes landed inner cardinal. I gotta move cardinal, and then you have
I mean,
to
you
like
have to move that anyways to
reposition.
dodge it, right?
But like, I'm saying, like, we start in our inner cardinal, and then like we gotta dodge it, move, like, then aim our thing. It's like the gaze is like kind of fucky lucky with like trying to move at the same time. It's just, I don't know. I guess I'll just move after the gaze. Like, I
You're
guess.
barely moving though, right? Like it's within the same square.
Yeah, but
I mean,
I'm saying like you
It's
you kind of
nice.
have to
No, I-
you kind of have to move right when the look
Soon as
away
the gaze,
happens.
yeah.
So it's like kind of tight. Like let's say like I'm inner cardinal and the eye lands on the inner cardinal. I have to then somehow dodge it.
just
but
wait
if
in
I-
between the cardinal and the intercardinal, and then
Yeah.
go to whichever one you have to go to.
And you should be there with your partner dodging the gaze. You're both dodging the gaze, right? So, and then you're gonna quickly get to your position. That's the thing.
You need to get your position, orient yourself to face the
Yeah.
right snake. That's the hard part. Like it's just a lot. You have to do like all of it in like 3 seconds.
It's fast.
I just wish like the like you get a little bit more time on the cone, just like a second or two.
But just like anything else, it's gonna feel like slow eventually. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
some of those
Fast,
things that
like-
we're getting used to now, it's like it felt like they were crazy fast. But now it's, you know, you chill out, right? You can
Yeah.
actually watch the cast bar, pre-position, like it's nice.
And just think about it. Once we clear this, we get to go back to DSR.
Oh
You
my
guys get to go to
God.
DSR. I don't gotta go back. Let's go.
Let's
You
go.
sure you didn't change your mind, Alice?
No, I never want to go into Ultimate again.
Honestly, I
Honestly,
respect that.
honestly, on God, most of DSR is easier than this fight.
I actually kind of
I
agree.
feel like that
It's
too.
actually
I
on
feel
God
like that
easier.
too.
On God, it's
easier this
easier. I
fight.
That's-
swear
But, like,
on my
we already
mom's
have the
grave,
gears
it's
story eye
easier.
level, and we were doing it for so long. Would you? Week 1, would
No,
you
but,
really
like-
have agreed with it?
Yeah, I felt
yes.
like week 1, I still thought the
But,
fight
like,
was easy.
We have shit gear right now going into this fight. We
Alright,
had the
okay.
best gear at the time
Pause.
for that fight.
No,
I
but
barely
ultimate,
have to
that's
heal in that fight. I'm healing.
Okay, yeah,
like,
you do a lot more
fucking
healing.
madman in this fight. Like this is so much harder on healing than it is
like
to
in
fucking
DSR at now at this point, I literally like I'm not stressing about the damage at all. Like I don't stress about damage. The healers don't stress about healing. It's like fucking.
We have to
dirt
hold
easy.
damage.
I
Yeah,
think
we
the
literally
healing
have to hold
stress comes
damage.
in phase 6 and phase 7. That's when healing becomes. a
Oh
bit
yeah, yes.
stressful,
It's really bad in Double Dragons. It's like Double Dragons is the hardest part of the fight.
The hardest part of the fight is not zoning out.
That too.
That's the hardest part of the
That
fight.
happened with T2 once you get used to it. It's
Yeah, I
you
feel
get
like
in
T
place
was
and-
way harder than DSR
wow.
though. I don't know.
This fight's actually harder.
is
than,
T
like, on God.
harder, or did we?
No, T was harder. We also had Richie debuff, but T was harder.
Felt like he was harder too.
He was definitely harder. At least the first 2 phases were harder than DSR.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just need to. Okay, so honestly, I'm gonna JP prog all this like the Super Snake. Like I'm just not even gonna like. I'm just gonna fucking focus.
I
Yeah.
barely DPS during this, any of those snakes.
JP Prog, the Super Snake, and JP Prog, the freaking Super Dog or Super.
Well, that one he's
I mean,
he's
the
like
dog, you
he's
can't
on-
even damage it.
Yeah,
so.
he's
You're
untargetable.
right.
Bro, what if they calculated the DPS check as if you could target him during that? That's why it's tight, bro. What the fuck? That's what if they
Not
did
fair.
that? I feel like they would do that shit. They would fucking mess that up. I feel like they would.
Why is the only requirement to call something a dog for an FF player to have 4 legs?
Because
Uh,
dog is faster to say than beast.
Yeah, or behemoth or yeah, dog is just it's 3 letters. It's so fast. Say dog. It's only like a new thing too. I feel like people didn't used to call things dogs.
Also, Super Dog is so easy. So after the first initial knockback to a side, okay, there's always listen. There's always gonna be an AOE every single time. It just might be to the left or to the right based on how you're looking, okay? And then there's always gonna be a knockback at the end. It's just I've watched like 5 or 6 different people now, different clears, and it's always the same with variations, but it's like AOE into fucking knockback again into knockback.
Are
That's-
you sure? Because we
Yeah,
got
yeah,
like
yeah.
Dragon Tetra
What we
like,
got
a
was so
billion
easy.
times
We literally
during-
got the easiest one, and we're just noobs. We didn't know how to do it. We literally had to stay in one spot and then just spread again in the same spot, and then we would have just like done the mechanic.
No,
I'm just saying, is it
we actually
really
had
100%?
the same spot.
100%.
Because we got like 100% of one thing for like 3 lockouts, and then it changed on us like on
No,
the
but I've
4th
watched
lockout.
now. I've watched like 4 different videos. Oh, sorry, 5 different videos of different people clearing, and it's like the same thing happens, but in different directions, and it's easy to adjust to it. It's always gonna be like, okay, it's either gonna be crush or whatever. Like it's either gonna have to go away from it or to it, and then after we line up, it's gonna be like stacks or partners, and you get knocked back to the left or to the right. But then after
Avoid
that,
the
there's
AoE.
always an AOE that's on one side, so you have to stay away from that AOE, and then you get knocked back the other direction. It's either close or far, and then you get knocked back by the boss's final jump, and that could be on either side. But like, it's actually really easy to figure out, and it's really easy to do. We got this shit. We're clearing this shit tomorrow.
All you have to do is look at where the last thing is, because you know the other knockback, like the line knockback, is gonna be like it's gonna be east to west always. So all you gotta know is like,
no, it's not east to west. You get knocked. Okay, so you know how the initial knockback, the line through the
it's
middle. when you get
coming
knocked
from
back?
it's coming from east to west, but the line is through the middle east west. You get knocked back north south.
The one line, the first one is always north south, and the second one is always east west.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Always. So all you're looking for is like where the last AOE is.
And whether
Like-
you need to dodge
There
like
is no
away
last
from it,
AoE.
or his last
The
thing?
last
where
thing
it-
is a knockback. The last thing is always a knockback. He like.
it's not
jumps
always.
Yes, it is.
I could have
Is it?
sworn it could be either or.
It's okay. So
I-
I guess
I
every
think it c-
single video, it just so happens that it's not that it's a knockback.
I
It's
think-
the last thing that he does.
I think because it's easier to be knocked back. That's probably why they probably wiped on the other one.
I mean, there's only 2 combinations of what it's going to end on, so it's not like it's impossible that only one has been documented
Yeah, but like,
on
so
the
like,
clear runs at least.
all you gotta see is like, okay, what is the last one? Is it a knockback or is it a getaway? If it's a getaway, you can tell, like from where you're coming from. Like if you're getting knocked back west at the beginning away, right? And then the next one is a knockback again at north at the end, then you're getting knocked back north from west. Like you run to whatever the north, like to A, and you get knocked back, and then
I
you
watched
get knocked
this
back again.
video now, and it's the last thing is a knockback. Okay, so that's just super fucking crazy coincidence. Let me go to YouTube and find another clue.
I mean, that's what the
No, I'm
fucking
pretty
toolbox
sure
is
the last
saying.
one is always a knockback.
That's what I'm saying.
Is
It's
it?
always a knockback. So it's so easy to adjust. You just want to get knocked back to the side where he's coming to knock you back from. That's the whole fucking mechanic.
Carl,
Dodge
can
the
you
first
verify
AoE.
this?
All right, well 6. I'm gonna go for 7 right now. 1 second.
Or
Well,
I'm
I'm
not
just-
denying.
I just want to know what.
I'm
I just want to hear what Curl
We
has
were
to
told
say.
differently, and the guides are set up a certain way.
Hold on, let me look at this. Okay.
I'm not
Andre's
saying
gonna
you're
be like,
I was
yo,
going to say-
24 documented cases of this.
I don't know, man.
Not
Could be
coincidence, man.
No, because I'm pretty sure that you always have to get knocked back into the safe spot from the like torches that happen at the end, right? Isn't that how it works?
I think you can.
That's what I'm seeing in every single video so far.
Alright, well, either way, I'm fucking exhausted, so I am going to dip for now. So
Good
we
night.
will meet up.
Have a good night.
Tomorrow.
Good
Find me
night,
30 separate
guys.
videos, Andre, or I'm not gonna believe you.
I mean, okay.
I want a fucking proper sample size. All right.
Oh my god.
I think the
I'm
only one that's different is the initial one. That could be a knockback, or it could be avoid the AoE. But everything else is always the same. It's gonna be knockback on one side, into an AoE, dodge, into a knockback on like the cross, like the opposite of what the other one was, into a fucking knockback to the safe spot. Come on, no, I have another video. It's the 7th one. 1 second, let me watch this. Let me watch this shit.
And you're so hyped. Red Bull really got to you. Like, he's like so excited.
All right. You guys are
Fucking
right.
Red
Okay?
Bull.
You guys are right. Okay, so this one is actually
knew
the
it.
opposite.
Oh
This
my
one's
god.
actually the opposite. This one's actually you don't actually
Get
get knocked back to
ratios.
the safe spot.
Now
You're
aren't
not
you
getting knocked
glad
back
that
to the
we
safe
said
spot.
you were wrong?
Yes. Because now I found out the right fucking combination. Okay.
I knew it could be either or.
All right, it could be either way.
And by knew I knew
Is
I
it-
was 50% right or wrong.
Could
Oh,
it be?
well,
Can it be
7
knockback?
clears, one was different.
So
Can it
could
be
knockback
knockback
in
into
the middle.
knockback?
It could be
No,
knockback into knockback into knockback into avoid AoE. Yes, it can be. I just watched it. Here, I can link you guys to freaking.
I know it can be knockback into knockback into
Yeah,
knockback.
you can link one of each.
Does it do one of each, or does it like?
But that's what I'm saying is like if the first
Yeah.
one is a knockback, if it's knockback, the last one can't be knockback. It doesn't make any. I mean, I guess it could be actually.
No. The last one is not knockback. It's
I
one or
think
the
it does-
other. It alternates.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Shit. I mean, I don't care to be right. I just want to know how to do it so that we can fucking do the mechanic.
What
Well,
Kuro
that
is
just
saying
means
is
that we gotta get knocked to the other
the
side.
safe spot will always be A or C. Every single time. It will always be one of the two. You just gotta call which one it is. If you're confident with it, just call A or C is the safe spot. We get knocked back to A, like from the line that's going through east-west. Dodge it, done. Knock back to C, dodge it, done.
Yeah.
Because like it'll naturally resolve it if you call it A or C, right? Because then we'll naturally go to the right next to the knockback, or naturally go away from it,
No,
right?
It's not as natural as you think based on the
No,
information
but
I've seen. You
I'm
have
saying
to
if
know where to line
you
up.
if you look at it and you call out A or C, it will resolve it all for us. If you look at the knockback is here, that means we got to go to C. Then no one else has to think about it. It's just you. Does that make sense?
We also have to make sure that we're dodging the crush, the first crush.
Yes.
Right.
But
We
that
can't
one we
go in-
naturally do. Like if
Yeah.
you line up on the right side, so like if, let's say the crush is going east, then we just get knocked back west or whatever, you know, whatever it is, right? Like
Yeah,
you naturally going into the stack or the partners, like that naturally gets resolved. Same thing with the next one if you go to the right spot.
Mhm.
Like if you're in the right spot, it just naturally resolves. But if you're not, it doesn't. By naturally, I mean like you don't have to move. The only time you have to move is if
we gotta move.
you.
It depends on the way it goes. Man.
No, you have to move to A or C.
All right, I gotta head out.
Yeah, you're talking about the last portion of them mechanic.
You gotta. You see, watch
Please
every
tell
clear.
me when
Watch every single
I
clear vid.
understand.
They
Listen,
always go
I
to A or
understand.
C.
Okay,
They
so
always
for
go
that
to A or C.
portion, I agree. But before you get to A or C, there's a couple of variations where you have to move. Like you actually have to move far away, depending on the variation of it. There's only like you're not just gonna go from like start at B and then now I'm gonna naturally go to A or C. No, you have to do the other mechanics first in order to get A or C. Anyways, we'll figure it out tomorrow. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm saying like you get knocked back away. You do the first half of it, and then you get to A or C. We've done the first half right. We just didn't go to A or C.
Yeah.
We did the first
Later on,
half.
Make animals spawn.
The first half was wrong when I watched the video that South posted.
No, because
for us.
it was
the
it was
first
a
half's right.
no. We did the first half.
No.
The
we
first
didn't.
half is literally free. It's so easy.
I wouldn't say that's the first half. I'd say that's the first third because then there's another mechanic and then there's another mechanic. So we did
Yeah.
one mechanic out of 3. Yes. The second one we did not do right. We got hit by the AoE and we were getting knocked back in the wrong area. I just watched the video like
Yes, but
20 times.
what Kuro is saying is if you call out the right A or if it's C,
Okay, I have a migraine. I'm gonna go.
like
but
I
good
just
night.
Good night.
like
Good night.
the fucking Red Bull, dude.
We can look at this on our own and tomorrow if we need to discuss it.
And everybody will come in with their opinion because they'll review it, right?
Yeah.
Because for me, I have like no opinion because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. So
Like if you look at the toolbox on step, like they do the first half, they get knocked back, and they do their blight party stacks, right? They see that the other one is they know that the next one is coming from D to B, right? That knockback. So they know they got to go to C because they know that at C there's a knockback. So they call out C. The whole party goes to C. You get knocked back, and then you get knocked by him to 4. You just got to know if you're going knocked back to 4 or 1. That's the only thing. Which I guess you have to call out too. But you can kind of see that. It's pretty obvious. So like in that case, whoever's calling mechanics out called out after they got knocked back into their light party stacks. You know, they saw all the mechanics. Like it shows you what he's gonna do. They called C, party goes to C, and they get knocked back, and then they resolve it.
I have confidence in you guys who have confidence in yourself tomorrow. So
I'm just
Long-
my
as long
problem
as
is
somebody
like
knows what they're doing.
the problem is like in my head it's like I can do the first half, and then like as soon as like I do that part, it's like, oh, what happened?
Yeah, no, I feel the same. I'm like, where am I?
I forgot. It's like I hate mechanics where it's like, here, let me jump around and do a bunch of things, and then you have to remember what I did, and like dodge
Memory.
it. I hate that shit. Yeah, I fucking hate
Yeah, I
that
need
shit.
these memory things.
And there's like no way, like if
Oh,
you
fuck
forget to
away.
recall it, right? Like if you weren't paying attention or forget, there's no way to tell. You're just fucked. Did my retainer sell anything? No, they didn't. They're useless.
Alright, I'm gonna head to bed too. See
Alright,
you
good
guys
night, guys.
tomorrow. Good night.
Yep. Good night.
Tomorrow.
Good night.
I will keep the stream going till I finish this quest, because I would like it to be recorded. Let's skip this. Not the Final Fantasy main theme again. Is this the intro cutscene? Am I just watching the intro cutscene again? Like, Eidolon's dead. I'm not supposed to see her anymore. Oh, okay. It's a bunch of people. Yo, Reaper teleport. It's a Yoshi P. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, it actually just put his fucking name in. What the hell? Cheapy. It's like I met him personally. That was the real Yoshi P. He came into my copy of FF14 to just say thank you for playing. I didn't read that. Make no mistake. Sick. It's cool. The whole 9 yalms. Okay, I'll end stream there. Thank you for watching.